their way down. So if we could wait for Anita and then we can finish up with True.
The headphones on.
I mean, I still want to stay here and drink.
Okay, what kind of which song though?
Why not both?
Hey.
Wait, he has music?
Hey guys.
He did write a song.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Wow,
Hey, Neela.
it's Manuel and Hayes. Hayes.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Big fan. Big fan.
Long time no see.
Big fan.
Hello, how's it going?
It's been a long
I can
time.
start off with the
Going
Yeah.
synced it up.
Been, like what, 2 months?
Lame.
Yeah, approximately.
I'm a little bit
Yeah.
nervous, guys. A little bit
Oh, we love you,
nervous.
Trig.
We love you, Trick.
Well, me and
Trig, he's
At least
He-
this shift.
Is
he gonna tell us about ISO?
Little boy thing, you know?
What?
I am shift one.
Not like it's a cute. Okay, well it's a cute. I don't mean little as in little boy. I mean it's a cute.
Oh,
No,
shit.
that's not what I was.
Oh, yeah, I'm a
that's not
doctor
what I
now.
was- Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm a doctor now.
That's not what I was
You're a
doing,
doctor?
Cassie. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, okay. That's cool.
What the hell are you two doing over
Yeah, it's
there?
great. Dr.
Oh,
Graves,
hell
it
yeah.
sounds really ominous.
Apparently.
And...
Oh yeah.
No, I
Hey,
didn't.
guys,
I
we
said
got
it was
shots
a
on the
cute little
table.
boy thing, like as in it's a mini moment, not a little boy.
Enjoying being a doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
grab
good.
cheeks and, like, wiggle them?
I haven't done that part yet.
Wait, what is this?
Now this is like
No.
plus.
Let me just fix people's broken ouchies and stuff.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's mostly it is. Oh, damn.
Fucking
Yo!
Now the headphones are off.
Sorry.
Sure, Monroe.
Damn, I didn't expect no fucking hostile in this place. Holy shit.
From dates to languages, they set the parity. Country coast to market research, the variety. Sustainable actions, water purity, they'll provide. ISO standards, from home to the road. Quality, efficiency. The standard sway, ISO's world, brighter every.
Yeah, like I said, they're not full, but you get a little preview, yes?
Nice
The banger of Noah. Holy
That was the best
shit.
song all night.
Wow.
Give me a second, let me find. I have so many. We can have a little ISO Shella here.
Oh yeah. Let's go, ISO.
Listening party. ISO
the
listening
ISO call?
party.
How many do you have? How many do you have?
Oh, hey Norman.
40?
We're gonna have a
Forty?
trade.
Full album.
Oh,
This guy loves his
guys.
ISO.
How's it going, Norman?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my God,
Hi, Norman.
Norman Adams.
Hey,
oh my God,
is
it's
this-
Norman Adams.
Is
Big
this
fan.
the? Hold on, Trig, is this the ISO standard for how to greet somebody when they walk into a room?
I don't think there is one, but if there was, I'll tell you about it.
Gotcha.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Remember, these songs
That's
are
what
not
the-
full
that's what the
songs,
song-
okay?
that's what-
Don't
I
be
listened to
alarmed
the
if
song,
they end
okay?
abruptly, okay?
It's a good
Okay.
song.
Oh, damn.
Relatively okay.
Yeah. I never knew I'd be so excited about standards and things.
Holy hell!
This is actually good.
See what the hell?
Yeah.
I just got a genius idea. To
fuck you
fill the
dropping
gap in
bangers
your
on?
resume, why not become a therapist for LSMG? You get paid to help people.
them. Holy
What the hell?
Hell yeah.
Fucking dropping a banger like this about ISO. What the fuck?
Should be a banger in pursuit.
Dragon 40, they're caught in Irish fever, lost in love, they're never gonna leave her.
Yeah. That was
My
a little
God.
Damn.
Oh my god. So
bit.
good.
Min
Trick.
40, you know.
Okay.
But it's great. It sounds
That
amazing.
was really good. Yeah.
Looking back on one thing we gotta have, that's Irish love. We love them Irish ladies, they got that fire. Rockin' shamrock.
Irish what? Irish
The
ladies?
last one's about Irish women.
Oh, the Irish ladies.
Oh.
The Shamrock?
Huh? Shamrock Ravers, what the hell?
Fuck yeah.
I don't know what the lyrics mean, but they sound good.
Oh, fuck is this? I like it though.
Shamrock Ravers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, I need to find a rave this weekend.
Oh, do you, Maisie? Okay.
Yep.
It's kind of weird, Anita.
It's crazy.
yeah.
It's fun. I love that.
That's crazy.
Wait, still going?
There's more?
Encore.
Hold on, there's 40 of these bad boys.
Encore.
Yeah!
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Blackpool. Like when you go to Pleasure Beach, you're walking.
Yeah.
Irish
So,
love.
a little bit
What the
backstory about
hell?
that one.
You can't
Love
just turn it
Irish
off.
love.
Okay.
So it's a song for 40. 40 wanted me to see how well I could produce the music.
Wait, what?
And he said
No,
Irish
not-
women, and then here we are. I don't know why he likes
Wait.
Irish women, but it's not me.
Who doesn't?
Okay.
Wait,
It's
who?
okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. They're making music together. It's fun.
Oh, okay.
How long ago was this? You guys were talking about other women.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Treg, no! No, Treg!
Literally
No! Oh my
What?
god, Treg!
What?
It's
Stop
okay.
talking!
No,
Stop
no,
talking!
no. He's
No,
making
no.
music. This is art. This is an art
What's
form.
going
It's
on?
okay.
No. This was
I don't
no.
know.
We're good. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Me and 40 was doing it here in the city. You see?
You
Oh,
are out of
guys
the
are
loop,
doing- Okay.
Oh god!
You're out of the loop. I said it.
Holy shit!
Oh, Mars!
This is a little awkward. Oh wow! Someone fell over. Next song. Next
Oh
song.
wow, he's had a lot to drink, hasn't he?
Shot to the
Alright.
bar if anybody wants one. We'll get you a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shots.
Treg, you got something to close out!
Shot.
Yeah, oh,
Everybody
shit.
shot. Everybody.
Oh shit!
Damn, give me some ABBA vibes. What the fuck?
Alright!
You trying to take a selfie? Are you trying to take a? You have your phone out.
What the hell?
If you want a selfie with her, it's $20.
What?
This is a commercial, dude.
I have 20. I can
Yeah,
pay,
it
I
is.
can pay
It is Cassidy, and guess what? I'm sold.
20,000.
Very important to him.
I have
I'm sold,
$20
Cassidy.
here.
It's
Here, I'll
very
tip 'em.
important.
I will never be.
For you.
You want a selfie with them? I
Not
can
even
cover
off
it
this,
myself.
Cassidy.
No, times are hard. Times are hard, I know.
20,000.
I don't have 20,000. I have here.
I think they confused ISO with Irish.
Just to come for a couple selfies.
They misheard the name for the word. I think the AI used here the word ISO. They came out with Irish women.
All right, a little bit more oomph, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh god.
We're all still dancing.
Yeah, well, it's
Vibing?
Yeah, just vibing.
Yep, vibing and waiting. I'm waiting.
You know,
for
the
next,
the vibes are just like carrying on while we wait.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh.
Okay.
Party is crazy.
This is a fucking Power Rangers intro.
Yeah, this is like Volbeat type. Holy shit. I didn't know Volbeat did a song like this. I didn't know I needed Volbeat to sing ISO to get me involved. I'm all for ISO now. What the fuck?
Exactly. Exactly.
I really want to start a mosh pit. Just saying.
Fuck it, start a mosh pit.
Yeah, so
Oh man, that was a banger. That was so good. Woo!
alright, do you want the one with the music video full or what?
With this music video.
Yes!
Oh Kiki, oh Kiki.
ISO.
What do you mean, oh, Kiki?
What? Who is oh?
You don't know what you're missing.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
You don't know what you're missing, Kiki.
Take your headphones off, Lovesick.
Yeah, we can all hear you up here, Lovesick.
Alright, here it comes.
This is sick. This is a gas right here.
Damn right.
Stand up high across the land and say, proving life for you and me. 14,001, keeping the air clean. 45,001 for a vaccine that's serene. Stand as high across the land and say, improving life for you and me. 14,001, keeping the air clean. 45,001 for a vaccine that's serene.
Yeah, Monday, let's go!
Setting the pace, all my standards they embrace. From tent to hill and all between. ISOs making it global scene. On the lab with 15 to sound for 089. Precision ski currency code for 207 money 8 to sound 600 dating bone dates and times keep straight 6-3.
It's going. I'm sorry. It's so loud here. Liquid Library right now. You too. Bye bye.
ISO across the globe they roam, setting the standards in every home, improving quality, efficiency, and care. ISO is everywhere, here today. So here's to ISO in every way, line up standards night and day, from the ground to the sky, across the sea. ISO's making a better world for you and me.
Thank you.
Good shit, man.
Alright,
Love it. Thank
you're
you.
getting the latest song
Those were
and
so
then
good.
one or two more examples and then we're Gucci. We out of here.
I bet. Thank you, Trig. We appreciate you. Thank you for teaching us.
I'm making ISO sexy.
Yeah, EMF Day sounds so appealing right now. Holy shit.
I disagree.
Alright, here's
I
today's.
disagree, Trig, but
Pass today's stuff.
In the heart of Los Santos lies an fight for justice can't be put down. The ISO 8601 vote.
Get your lighters out.
Monroe.
Mr. Monroe, it's Jack Kettleman.
Hey, Kettleman, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was wondering if you could sit down and have a talk.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm up and about. I just need you to tell me where to meet.
Okay. Sounds good. Give me a minute here. I could meet. I don't know if you want to meet at City Hall or where are you at right now?
I am at my house right now, but I can be anywhere I need to be.
Is your house out in Sandy?
I would prefer to meet away from our house.
Okay. Well, I have a house out in Sandy, so we can meet there if you want. Is what I was.
Okay. I'm with two of my people right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You want us to come inside your house?
Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem.
Okay. You want to ping me your location?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive out there first. I'm over at the liquid library right now. Real
Okay,
quick.
we're at Fudge Lane, so we're really close to each other right now.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. We can just meet. Shit, if you're already in town, let's just go. Fuck, we can just meet at Mirror Park.
Okay, you want me to come to the Liquid Library?
I'll just meet you at Mirror Park on the island on the lake.
Look, brother, it's really hot right now.
Oh.
If you take my meaning, and
oh shit,
it might be best if we meet.
Yeah, come pick me up
away
at the
from
library. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
real quick. Do you have any problems with Denzel Shiesty being with me? He's my legal aid for the day.
Isn't that an officer?
He's been fired, but he will be someday.
Xavier, don't worry about it.
Listen, you're my lawyer. If you say that he's
okay. Yeah, I'm just
trustworthy.
Any damage I pay.
Okay, I don't mind him being there if you approve of him being there.
It's all right. I think it's best probably not, just in case.
Okay, fair.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just come pick me up and we'll talk soon.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'll keep it in pristine condition. If it is damaged,
Yeah.
I'll fully get it
Brother,
repaired.
don't
with
worry
all
about
brand-
it.
Like, don't worry. Trust me when I mean 12-hour shifts really pay really well. I'm sitting on 150. So
I feel you. Yeah, this one might not be good for you to come with because it's going to be an ongoing situation even when you get back to being an officer. So
yeah, no worries. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
All right, brother.
Yep.
As it should be, and you should be ashamed, Leonard.
Ooh, spice. See what Mr. Kettleman has to offer. Right, I forgot to get some hot shit going on right now.
Here's a little quirky one. Enjoy.
So. How's everybody doing today, chat? Hope y'all are vibing, having a good day. Hey.
Xavier, I'm in a coupe right now with 2 seats, and I got somebody with me. Do you have a car?
I do not.
Fuck. How do you want to go about this?
I mean, guess it's the trunk ride if you got room in the trunk.
Okay, yeah. You're not opposed to that?
Nah, we'll do it. It's fine.
Okay, I don't want to stick my boy's only lifeline in the trunk of a car, but you insist, then we could do it that way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, appreciate you. Okay,
Yeah.
we're pulling up. In 10 seconds, I'll be in front of the Liquid Library. I'm in a dark Ballista compact.
All right, I'm sitting next to a green BJXL.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but
Just stand out. It's fucking lime green.
Okay, I'm colorblind, but I'll try my best.
All right, bye.
Oh,
All right. What are we doing today, boys?
Well, boy and girl.
Oh, boy and girl, sorry.
It's all right. Probably hard to see from back there.
Yeah, I just saw the back of your head. I wasn't really paying attention, if I'm being honest.
I'm doing okay. I just got out the penitentiary myself, but obviously they have Stellia Windows still for God knows how long.
Yeah, I wish there was something I could do about that, but did you hear what happened? Did he tell you the news of what option he had?
I mean, I met with him in there. He told me that, you know, the officers gave him the option to walk clean of every charge if he would just give a name, but you know, that's not how we operate, Mr. Xavier.
Oh no, I understand that, and that's why. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I have to bring you guys the deals that I get, right? You decide. I will say I've never heard an officer give that kind of deal before. So
which tells you how desperately they want that name.
They wanted that fucking name. Yeah.
I got a feeling they know the name.
Part of me wants to believe that they know the name, yeah.
But they just don't have the proof.
McNulty said they didn't get DNA on the gun, but I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't have to be honest with me. He could lie to me. He said if he had the DNA, he wouldn't care about the name because he'd have what he needed. But, yeah, I don't know.
Now, eventually the report's going to be submitted. You have access to that report, correct? And the report, they can't lie inside the report.
Correct. 4 more days and I'll have access. Unless they consider it an open investigation, in which case they can delay giving it to me.
Now, Stelio told me that they told to him that 29 days, or there was 2 days left on the statute of limitations in which whatever bodies were on that gun, they will be null and void and couldn't. Okay, so after the statute of limitation passes,
ain't shit.
So the man who the gun belonged to can step forward and claim that it was his and he is free of charge?
Correct. Well, that guy is free of charges, right? But that doesn't absolve Stelio's charges. Because Stelio, Stelio was not charged with, he was not charged with any of the bodies on that gun. He was only charged for his shit. Whatever happened yesterday, that's what he got charged with.
So what was it? Just a possession of that particular gun, or what?
Possession of PD issue government issue firearm, and then the 2 times attempted murder in the second.
Do you want me to pull up to the house or just go somewhere?
You can pull up to my house. That's no problem. My house is the house just north of Ammunition. I don't mind.
The Ammunition.
Yeah, right here. So if you go down this road,
the red
right
one, the red one.
Yeah, go straight down this road right here. My house is the house right on the left, coming up here at the 4-way.
Oh, it's the one with the big yard.
Yeah, dude, I got the massive yard.
140,000. We almost bought this one.
Yeah, I got it for 160 after tax. But yep, 6 fucking parking spots on this place. Can you believe it?
Fuck. We were wondering why it was so expensive, but it was so small, the square footage of the actual place.
Yeah. You can come in and check it out.
My name is Mia, by the way.
Hey, Mia. Nice to meet you.
Not Stelio really wanted this out of the crew. It was Stelio that was really pushing for this house.
Come on in.
Oh, you got a nice office over here.
Yeah. Ironically, that's Cornwood's bed. Yeah, he's my roommate. I felt bad because I bought the house out from underneath
you
him.
live with Mustard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're dating Mustard.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
So it wasn't a trap.
No. She's legit.
Are you aware?
What?
Okay, I shouldn't say anything. So
no, she told me that she had some interaction with you, and she thought you didn't trust her, and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure he trusts me now. I'm his lawyer.
Okay, man. Listen, there was an incident with Ketchup. You know what I'm referring to?
No, honestly.
Okay.
By the way, this is completely soundproof, so nobody can hear you.
Okay. Do you know what Ketchup?
Ketchup. Oh yeah, I've heard of this person. Yeah, I've never met them. They only texted me before.
Okay, that PD gun and the gun I was caught with gunned Ketchup down.
Oh shit. Okay.
So when I got a call from a Mustard saying come over to my place, naturally I assumed that it was a trap because I thought Ketchup, Mustard, this might be some sort of family business. I mean, what are the odds that same night I get a call from Mustard?
I completely understand, but I don't even know if they know each other, if I'm being real with you.
No, I asked her about it and she said no relation, and I wanted, I wanted to trust, but I just couldn't because earlier that day, the same Ketchup and Ketchup's people invited one of my lumberjacks to a deal, stole the belongings, some very valuable belongings, and tried to kill him.
Damn. Okay.
So when a mustard calls me up and says they want to buy, an indoor bar setup, and they need me to take a look to see exactly survey what is needed for it, I naturally assume that it's gonna be a repeat.
Yeah.
She told me that Cornwood lives there, and that reassured me a bit. But I didn't know who you were. She didn't mention your name. I think she wanted to surprise you. So don't tell her that I told you that she wants to install a bar.
No, she talked to me about it. She talked to me about it.
All right.
Yeah.
Will you apologize on my behalf?
I will. I'll let her know we're all good. I appreciate it. No, she was like, I don't know what I did.
Don't tell her the details about the ketchup stuff. I ain't telling you that because you're the lawyer here.
Yeah, brother. We're not married. I don't share anything with her.
Sure. Okay.
No offense. It's just it is what it is.
No, 100%. So this over here to my left is Mia.
Yeah, she introduced herself.
She's with us and Stelio, and she's kind of the brains of our crew. She handles a lot of the logistics and things like that. So it's real important for her to be here too. Can you tell me what Stelio is facing and what we need to do to ensure that Stelio gets out as soon as possible, and what we need to do to second your efforts and not compromise what you're doing?
So his shit is done. Honestly, they processed him. They sent him up. So there is no additional charges coming from what happened yesterday. The only additional charges that could come, and I don't know the exact time of when the statute of limitations expires, but the only other things that could come would be the bodies that were on the gun from before. The problem is they have to go through every report, read everything, find out, was it a male that shot? Was it a female that shot? What was the description? Where did it happen? Does Stelio was he even around that day? Does he have an alibi? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of investigation they have to do in less than 48 hours to even charge him with those crimes. So there was 4 incidents that happened with that gun and multiple bodies on each incident. So I think it's like, hold on, let me check my notes. Okay, so he got criminal possession of the government issued firearm and 2 times second-degree murder. This gun was used to shoot Captain Slacks at MRPD.
In the fucking face.
In the chin, from what I was told. Yeah. There was also an incident where that gun was used to set off some explosives that also resulted in 2 bodies on that.
Jeez. This is a hot fucking gun, man. This must be the hottest gun in existence, man. They killed a captain with this gun. They set off a whole city block with this gun.
Yeah, and then there was another attempted murder of a government employee too.
Word on the street is this is the gun they used to kill fucking Kennedy with.
Yeah, no shit. You're not playing.
This fucking gun is
it's insane.
Hot, man. Could they get offended and pissed that they can't pin it on the person they want and try to dump it all on Stelio?
Yeah, they could. If they do it in time. But again, that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean their case is strong for it, right? Fight it in court if they do that shit.
Yeah, they would have to have all types of things, from ballistics from the original crime scenes to match up to his DNA and fingerprints.
Yeah, you're not going to want to hear this, but ballistics weren't available then. So they're not going to have a lot of that. But that doesn't hurt their case, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's shitty, but it is what it is.
Wait, what does that mean? They didn't have ballistics then? Isn't that better, that the less evidence there is better for us?
No, it's just not considered at all. It's not considered missing. It just wasn't available for anybody, if you catch what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, still, it would take a lot of resources for them to try to dig into whether or not he was even around.
That I agree with, right? Because you got to prove he did it, right? Like, beyond a reasonable doubt. So the fact that he had the gun is bad. Sure, they connected him to the gun, but they still have to connect him to all those crimes. And, I'm not sure if the person who owned that gun before was the one who committed those crimes, but, It could have been. It could have been a woman. It could have been whatever. We don't know, right? We have no idea. It depends on what's in the report.
As far as the courts are concerned here, is it still 3 methods to convict? Like, they need to have motive, a weapon, and of course, like a body.
Depends on the circumstance. Depends on the circumstance. For instance, I mean, if you wanted to get somebody with like a 1st-degree murder, yeah, you'd have to have a body. But if there was a witness to an event that occurred, you could still get attempted murder. But to prove that they're dead, you'd have to have a body, right? Let's
So
say
I like to put myself in the the opposite person's shoes to kind of predict how a person will act. Now, if I'm Slacks, for example, I'm the captain of this PD.
Yeah.
And I got shot in the eyeball, and I know that there's 2 or 28 to 48 hours before the shooter is exonerated. Especially now that I have the gun, I'm gonna be real eager to make a move, especially when all this other stuff is tied to it too. Now, say if before that statute of limitation, so do they have to charge you or rather serve papers before that?
you have to be arrested. So they would have to go to Bolingbrook, take him into custody again, and apply the charges to him.
So it's not the same. So it's applying the charges that they have a day to do.
Either that or file it on the docket, one or the other.
Okay, not past the sentence.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is they not be pronounced guilty.
Yeah, you don't
So
have to
they
be
can't-
convicted. They have to have charges filed, right?
There's
So
no way they're gonna let that pass. Do you think they'll let that pass and just say whatever, we missed the statute of limitations?
I mean, it all depends. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the cops are sitting at Liquid Library having a fucking party right now, so that investigation is not happening.
What? Really?
Bro, that's where I just came from. I'm not playing with you.
What?
This police department is in fucking shambles right now. They're trying to do things to make it better, and genuinely, I hope that they do. But it's not there yet. And that is all to your boy's benefit at this point.
So you're telling me they got the fucking gun that killed Old Yeller sitting in the evidence locker, and they're just gonna
They're throwing a fucking
just shrug
party.
their shoulders?
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know what McNulty is doing right now. McNulty is the lead investigator on that, right? And McNulty, I'm going to be honest, McNulty called me last night. His whole thing was, how does a guy, because I'm going to be honest with you, Stelio was damn close to giving the name. He was. Now, will I ever tell anybody that? Fuck no.
What makes you say that he was close?
Brother, it felt like he wanted to give that name. It really did. Because he could just make it all go away. The big thing he was worried about is, if I give this name and it gets out, I'm a fucking dead man.
Yeah, I would have killed him myself.
Right. So, I feel like he was close, but he never, I'll say this. He never told me I'm going to tell him. I'm just telling you my gut feeling, right?
But what makes you say that? What makes you say that? I mean, anybody who's facing life in prison without parole on a gun that has about 12 bodies on it is going to consider that.
Brother, some people break on the prisoner's dilemma, right? That's
what you mean by that?
The prisoner's dilemma. It's the well, if you talk first, you get the deal. If your buddy talks first, he gets the deal, right? It's all a fucking mind game. It's the same reason why those interrogation rooms, you notice where the chairs in that interrogation room? It's on the opposite side of the table, furthest away from the door. Why? Because they want you to feel like you're trapped. You have to go through them to get out the door, right? It's all a fucking mind game. Some people break to that shit, man.
I sent the word to Stelio that I take the fall, and he refused. That's how I knew he wasn't going to talk.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, listen, brother, Stelio got a lot to lose. He's got a daughter about 19, 20 back in New York.
Damn.
You know, he's not young like the rest of us, and a lot of people can take it on the chin knowing they're going to walk again. But like I said, when you got a gun that hard, I mean, that's the gun they say they fucking killed Jimmy Hoffa with. In addition to all the other bullshit. That's life, man. I'm surprised they're not, getting the electric chair ready. Thank goodness they're at the Liquid Library, throwing back margaritas.
Yep.
I know what I would do if I was a policeman. I would be serving warrants left and right now. I would have searched and raided my place of business.
Yeah, honestly, there's no... With the fact, first of all, the fact that you didn't get raided is crazy to me. It's actually crazy to me.
You don't think that's still on the horizon?
No, it's done. They can't do it now.
Really?
No, if they don't raid before they charge you, they don't get a raid.
What? So they don't have to, but like they can't go to a judge and say, listen, judge, we arrested this guy. We charged him. They had possession of such and such. And we believe that, he may have more.
I'm not saying that in any circumstance ever they might not get it, but I'm telling you that the protocol and the procedure for a raid is while you are in custody, they do not let you out of custody. They request the raid. If you deny the raid, they put you on a 24-hour hold, and then they go get a judge to sign the raid.
Are they accepting applications right now to the PD? Are like people applying left and right? Are they?
Bro, I'm told they have somewhere like 500, 700 applications, some shit like that. They
They're
need
sitting on 500 applications.
Yep.
It feels like there's a window of opportunity right now to get some stuff done on the street, because it seems like some sharks are gonna come in real quick and we're gonna regret,
I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't gonna be like this forever. There is no fucking way this police department continues to operate this way.
I mean, what is it? It's like anarchy right now, right in the street. I mean, there's no rule of law. Holy hell! I mean, you're telling me I got nothing to worry about if the charges are done and they're not gonna slap the rest of those bodies on Stelio, then by the end of tonight he should be free. We don't gotta worry about him facing a judge.
You don't have to. No, there's no reason that. I mean, he's already served his time at that point, so there's really no point to take it to a judge. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you want to try to fight it.
I thought there was gonna be a massive court case and they were going to present this gun and all the bodies and try to put more and more pressure on him.
They don't have time. That's all. That's just what it is. They don't have time.
That is so bizarre.
I'm going to tell you what I think is going to happen. All right. I think the statute of limitations is going to get extended. I think 30 days is too short, and they're going to realize that real quick. Because number one, you see what happened in the whole Murphy Braun situation?
No, I'm completely unaware, brother. I've been staying in my lane, so I don't really know. I'm not hip to all the politics.
Is that basically the guy who had the gun planted?
Yeah, judge got kidnapped, had a gun planted on him. Bam, gets a felony. It takes 6 weeks. 6 weeks to resolve it.
Wait. The judge got a felony?
Judge got a fucking gun planted on him. Yeah, he got a felony.
Okay, but does the jury? Is there a jury or is it a judge decision?
All bench trials. There's no juries.
So. Now, tell me if I'm wrong here. Right off the bat, it seems to me a judge is not gonna fucking have a gun on him. I mean, it's kind of an obvious plant.
Yeah.
Just as a bystander here, but somehow they were able to convince another judge that was the case.
Back then, there was no ballistics. There was no DNA. There was not enough evidence. There was a kidnapping reported at the courthouse 30 minutes prior to him being found with the gun. And then he was found with the gun. So they couldn't link the kidnapping to him having the gun. And even if they could, the thing about it is the way these courts are working, if you have that gun on you, whether you're knocked out or not, you're fucking guilty of possession.
That is so bizarre, brother. What?
Yep. Don't get me started, bro. I have had 30, 40, 50 hours of conversations about this shit. Like, it is so fucking insane.
But whose decision is that?
At the end of the day, the judge, they've decided that they're going to rule letter of the law. The letter of the law.
Which judge?
Well, multiple now. Bailey is the one that convicted Murphy, and Jackson is the one that convicted Mr. K, and it was the same shit.
Inside job, brother. That's an inside job, 100%.
And so, like, if you look at the way the law is written for possession,
I mean, how did they put a gun on this judge without him realizing? Did they knock him down first? Did they hit him over the head with a wrench?
Drugged or something like that?
Basically, he got kidnapped at gunpoint, and then he got brought out to Sandy Shores, I think, off Joshua Road somewhere. He got forced to shoot at some locals, and then he got back in got shot, and then had the gun planted on him at City Hall.
So he got shot, and then they show up to a guy bleeding, and he's got a cop gun on him, and then they charge him for it?
Same shit they did to Mr. K, yeah.
Wait, what happened to Mr. K?
He got shot. PD showed up, tested GSR negative. They frisked him. He had a bulge. They found the gun. PD gun.
Who put a PD gun on Mr. K?
He was trying to say it was Geiger.
That is so bizarre, man.
I've also heard that it was his, but I mean, you never fucking know. And the point is, it doesn't matter what the truth is. It matters what you can argue, right? It matters what they can prove. And I don't think they did a good job of proving it. But again, letter of the law ruling.
I swear, in another life, I would be itching to, fill out an application and be a lawman in another life. 30-day statute of limitations. You would think that would light a fire under their assholes. How can you let your captain get shot in the face, finally find a gun, and then just rest on your laurels? Meanwhile, you got a guy who seems like he's about to crack, and you let off the gas. I don't get it. I mean, I'm relieved. Believe me, I am so relieved.
There's nothing they can do. I stopped it. I told him he's ready to be processed. We're done. He's not going to say anything else.
How did they react when you said that?
Well, I mean, McNulty was pissed off enough to call me later about it and figure out what the fuck happened.
Did he threaten you at all?
No. McNulty's good shit. He's not like that.
I like that you say that he's good shit. It doesn't matter if someone's on the other side of the fence, as long as
there's plenty
good
of
work is good work. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
As long as they're doing it honorably, then
look, they have a job, you have a job, right?
Exactly, brother. Knife sharpens knife.
Yeah. It's just, there's plenty of cops out there who, when I show up, they won't even they won't work with me. They won't make a deal. It's just a waste of my fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, this is the arresting officer? Perfect. Let me just get the fuck out of here because we ain't doing shit.
Were you ever paid for what you did for Stelio?
No, I haven't been.
I want to do something for you. I really appreciate it. Mustard called me for some counters. I told her 3 countertops would be a good start. I'm just gonna give you those 3 countertops.
Oh, I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that.
No, I appreciate you, brother, because you didn't have to bring us in here to tell us all of this. I was telling Mia over here and the rest of my crew that we probably will never see Stelio free again. I was thinking we were gonna have to start, getting rid of judges, planting dynamite in the courthouse, trying to do everything we can do to stop this case from happening, because Stelio was not going to give a name. And I was just thinking, if I was the captain, if I was the member of the PD, how hard I would be pushing it to get somebody to go down.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know if you heard or not, but the person who did give him the gun, he called me while I was in there with him.
Yeah, I told him to call you.
Okay, that's where it came from. That makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah. So once I talked to him, okay. You know what? Let me rewind a little bit. So he was thinking about giving a bullshit name, for sure, to see if he could, get him to believe it, kind of shit. But at the end of the day, he just wasn't comfortable giving any name, so he didn't say shit. But the one who called me, his recommendation was, give him Eugene Zuckerberg. I don't really know.
The old man?
I guess, yeah.
Hell no.
Wasn't he a doctor or something?
I have no idea, but that guy's he's trouble. I'll put it that way. I told him the guy from YouTube is the one who sold me the gun, my gun.
Oh, okay.
That's what I told Suarez. That guy's a fox, Suarez.
Suarez is I don't think he's a bad cop, but he's not as good as some of them. I'll say that.
Really?
Yeah, like, all right, the cop,
he was good at what he does.
I don't think he's bad. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying he's not as good as like, I think some of the better officers that I like working with personally are Cornwood, and that's not just because he's my roommate. I've been working with him a lot before before that was a thing. But Cornwood, McNulty, Flop, Barrick. I don't know if you know any of those guys, but No, those
The only
guys.
one I know is Cornwood because I sold him a large storage crate for 11K.
Oh shit. Okay, god damn it. I got ripped off by your boy Wyatt then.
How much? No, you didn't. You didn't.
Oh, 12 and a half.
No, 12 and a half is the price.
Oh, okay.
We're thinking about no, it's 100% is the price. But
okay.
Cornwood, I quoted 15 at first.
Yeah.
Because this was when it was brand new. I swear to God, ask Cornwood about it. This guy haggled me, I'm not kidding, for 2 hours. I was ready to give it away for free.
You got fucking finessed.
So I ended up selling 2 for 11. But I mean, at one point, I was literally gonna give it away for free. That's how bad he was haggling me. I never witnessed anyone haggle this way.
Let me show you something.
Show me something.
Yeah. Because I wasn't sure how I was gonna fit all this shit in here, but I ended up with this over here. But I don't know, like, do you have any like interior designers? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck to do with the rest of the walls and the floors and the ceilings and shit.
I do, but right now she's super stressed, man.
Oh fuck!
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something legally. I need some legal advice here.
Yeah.
You want to go back out there?
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'll show you the bathroom too, real quick. This is supposed to be a bathroom, but we need to get like some kind of shower or something in here.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a nice little bathroom area, but you know.
Whoa, this is nice.
Yeah, try to make it look nice.
I like that. What is this labeled in
this
the
is
catalog?
This is one of those kits, you know, the prefabs.
Oh, gotcha. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
So get this. Again, this is just between us.
Yeah,
I'm
for
asking
sure.
for legal advice here. So a guy says he wants to outfit his entire house.
Yeah.
And he's looking for. I mean, he's ready to pay up to $200,000. He's got the money.
Oh shit.
He wants it done really, really well. Except he's not a designer.
Yeah.
So he's even willing to pay a designer, our designer, to do it. He got quoted some places where the designer would charge 30% of the cost of all the inventory. So if it was, $100,000, the cost would be 30K to the designer.
Damn, that's good.
Okay. We said, now we're not going to obviously charge him that much. So it's a lot of furniture, and the designer has to pretty much go in there and sort everything out. And then at the end, whenever they settle on a design, take inventory and send them the bill.
Mm-hmm.
So we finished the first floor, and the guy gives a down payment of 15K. My designer spends a week there almost every day working. And we never done this before. Front $80,000 worth of furniture.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
And set up his entire place, even stripping out our own furniture from our showroom and our private inventory, putting our other sales on hold just to accommodate this sale. Because it's a big one.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Top floor is done. We've sent in the bill. I quote him 65, not 80. 65. In addition, which included the cost to our designer. So we gave this guy a fucking sweet ass deal.
Yeah. You guys hooked him up good.
Send him the bill or the invoice. Okay, I'll pay that. 4 days go by. We hear nothing from this guy. And we then hear that one of his friend or circle starts, snickering and laughing when he says, he says something like, good luck getting paid. So we figure, okay, this is bad. We've just emptied out our entire inventory to accommodate this man. Fronted him almost $100,000 worth of furniture, and we're getting ghosted on payment. So we went and repossessed our furniture.
Yeah.
Does he have a legal case there?
No.
He cannot say that he was paid and scam and take us to court over that.
All right, I'm gonna do something I never fucking do because this guy's a piece of shit. All right. That guy has no case. Period. In fact, I may or may not have gotten a call for such a thing, and I said I don't do civil cases. Go fuck yourself.
Was his name Future?
I didn't catch a name. I didn't catch details. He just said somebody sold me some shit, and then it was gone. And I said, well,
yeah, we repossessed it, brother. 80,000. We fronted this guy, man.
Fuck him.
And my designer spent a whole week every day. She was crying at first because she didn't want to do it, and I begged her to do it because it was such a big sale.
Mm-hmm.
And never got a payment, never nothing. So we went back inside because she had the key.
Yeah.
And the only thing we took was what we put there. We had access to everything, what do you call it,
Brother.
GPUs and racks and everything,
Yeah.
but we just took what was ours. That's it.
Yeah.
And now I'm wondering, and I was wondering if he has a case on that. So I've been hesitant to text him anything other than missed call.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Okay.
That's my
Easy.
Just give me 1 second.
All
What's up,
right, look, I'm
Solomon?
gonna.
All right, I've got a hell of an interesting one, and I would love to get your viewpoint on this.
Are you
right?
at the cells or?
Yeah, I'm in the cells.
Okay.
Right
Give me a minute to call you back. Okay.
Okay, no worries.
Wrap something up. All right. Bye bye.
You need a ride down south?
Yes, sir. If you don't mind.
Come on. No. I want you to call me after so I can get you those countertops.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oops, sorry. Oh. See, I actually had somebody break into my house and steal my computer and shit. That was.
What? Over here?
Yeah. Door got left unlocked by accident, so they came in and stole my shit.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. It's fine though. It got recovered, but it was some fuckery.
If it makes you feel any better, about a few months ago, a gang of folk were waiting outside our workshop where we build the furniture. It's a small little trailer, and people are complete strangers that we never met before. And some of my workers, some of our employees, show up to the trailer with a bunch of wood, and out of the bushes spring a bunch of masked goons, knock all my people over their head with wrenches, take their keys, and drop them off into the ocean. Go back and cleared out our entire trailer. All the blueprints, all our furniture, all our wood. I mean, everything. They even took the fucking picture of our pet off of the wall.
Jesus Christ.
Where am I dropping you off, by the way?
MRPD. Yeah. That's
the good news
that's
is we
the
got
same.
it all back. We had some people intercede on our behalf, and one of theirs heard what happened and kind of stepped in and vetoed their group's decision and returned a lot of our stuff.
That's good. That's good. I think, some of these people, I get why people commit crimes and why they do shit, but, the only thing I really ask of my clients is, first of all, if you're going to do something, one, don't do it in front of me. Or, two, if you are going to do it in front of me, make sure there's no fucking witnesses. It's a pretty simple rule. That, and don't talk to the cops. That's it.
Were you around, Xavier? Were you around 5 years ago?
No, I wasn't. I'm new as of December when I moved in. Well, I gotta get this real quick. Hey, what's up, Solomon?
All right, mate. I didn't read your text.
Oh, you're fine.
Let me be the rundown, and then you can sort of give me a thing.
Go ahead.
So Nip Smith, I'm sure you're familiar with him. Robbed a cop of their gun.
Yep.
Ammunition, magazine, body armor.
Yep.
Put it all on, and then used all of it to shoot 2 police.
Okay.
He wants to put in a plea of insanity. I'm aware Parsons is not up and running, and I'm also aware this guy's got a proven track record of attacking police as long as my fucking arm.
Yeah. So here's the deal.
And I can't see that flying for 1 second.
If he gets 5150'd, he goes up there on a hut permanently until he's deemed sane.
Okay, good to know that process. Let me just read that.
And it's at Bolingbrook. It's not Parsons because there's no Parsons.
Nip, come here real quick.
I'm gonna be at MRPD in 1 minute if you want to talk.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, come
All right. I'll be there in a
come
minute.
down.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, all right. Well, I appreciate the rhyme. Thank you.
Call me whenever you're up and about.
Yeah.
When you're free. I wanna deliver you that stuff, but
Oh,
I really
appreciate that.
appreciate everything you've done so far.
Hey, no worries. And like I said, as long as if he doesn't have charges by tomorrow at all, then he's not getting nothing.
Okay.
So
I appreciate you.
it's over
If
then.
I don't pick up your call, I went to bed because I'm trying to get an early start tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
But I get that to you.
Brother, I'm around
No
all the
doubt.
time. I ain't worried about it. I got nothing but faith in you.
All right.
All
Tell Mustard. Tell Mustard. Sorry for thinking she was setting up an ambush.
You're all good, man. You're all good. But Monroe.
Hello, a lawyer.
Yes, I am.
I've got a situation I'd like to talk to you about appealing a prison sentence that I got given earlier.
Okay. I can talk to you about that, but after I'm done with my cell rep at MRPD, I'm a bit preoccupied. Okay.
Yeah, there's no rush. My name's Trevor. You've represented me before
Okay.
So just give me a call when you're free.
Will do.
I'm
Thank you.
I'm in the other pages of taxi if you forget me. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Gwen.
Oh mate.
I'm at the back door. Who can let me in?
Have you got Nakoda's number?
I think he might be the only people I don't have a number for.
Okay. Otherwise, I'll get him to come and let you in.
Appreciate
Right?
it. Thanks.
1 minute.
Holy shit! X got no clout coming in with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody to the stream. I apologize for not reading chat more. We've just been deep in the RP. But thank you so much. Hope you're all having a beautiful day, vibing out on this beautiful Friday. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. I appreciate you so much.
Xavier?
Hey, Dakota. Hey, Dakota. How you doing?
Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't know if you were...
Oh, you're good. You're good.
All right. This way.
Hey, real quick, Dakota. Can I get your phone number? I don't think I have it.
Yeah, sure. It is 420-824-3353. If you want to just shoot me a text, I can see.
Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. There you go.
All right.
All right. Hey, Belle, how you doing?
Better.
All right. Let me go to. Yeah. If you guys need anything, let me know. All right. I'll be in the other room.
Appreciate
you.
All right.
I never fancied you anyway. I was just joking. I don't think you're attractive.
Nip, have you met Xavier Monroe before?
All right, Xavier. I'm not sure. Have I met you before, mate?
I don't. Oh, let me back up a little bit. No, I don't think we've met before, honestly. I'm not sure that we have.
All right, mate. You look like my nephew.
All right. So, what's the situation that you're looking to get here?
I just want to know what I can do here, because I've basically, mate, I've robbed a copper for a gun. I've fucking took the gun, tried to run away. They've chased after me. He says, if you don't stop running now, you'll be shot. So I thought, is he fucking mad? Shot one up, bro. I'm in the corner screaming, Ricky, get the fucking car. Ricky didn't get the car. Police cars come round the corner. I'm a known felon, so I've put 2 in his melon, sent him back to the pram to watch some Coco Melon, and I've shot him as well, bro. I'm fucked here, so I've hopped over the wall, ran round the corner, adrenaline's fucking worn off, I fell over, got me here. Robbed the copper, attempted murder of the fucking knobhead ×2, possession of the stolen government firearm, and the other equipment. I'm wondering, I'm not right in the head. I want to tell them I can't remember nothing. I'm fucked in the head. I'm insane. I've got maggots in my brain that are telling me what to do. I can control sea creatures with my mind. And now if I don't get let off scot-free, I will get an orca, 10 stingrays, and a school of piranhas to fly in this PD now and scran the lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend that we get a mental evaluation for him as soon as possible.
But I don't want to get locked in the bowling broken left to rot forever with no one checking on me.
I mean, that's definitely what's going to happen.
Yeah,
right. Well, I'll just take a guilty plea at that point. But I want to go to a bench trial so I can have a go at attacking the judge.
You want us to get you into a bench trial so you can try to attack a judge?
Yes, I kind of wish he hadn't mentioned the last bit.
got a problem with the law,
Okay.
you see. I know
All right.
I'm banged to rights. I've done it. And Nip done
Solomon,
did
let's
it. You
go
know
talk over
that.
here.
But I don't like the law. I think they're all bullies and I hate them. And I'll punch them all up. Go nuts.
How credible is this threat against the judge?
Oh no, he will absolutely attack a judge. No,
Okay.
ifs, no buts,
Then-
no maybes. 1,000% that will happen.
As much as I fucking hate this, I think we both recuse ourselves. Because he's just it's called crime fraud exception. We can report this to the police and then just remove ourselves from this whole thing.
Yeah, because I've got feelings about stuff, but I'm never going to put myself in a position where my bar license is at jeopardy because.
Yeah, I can't. If I put him in a courtroom and he attacks a judge, I'm not losing my fucking bar license for this guy.
No, that's
and
my
I
fucking job.
don't know your fucking legal aid or not, or if you trust him or not. But I have way too many legal aids, so I don't trust most of them. But
no, that one and the thing you say is a steel box won't go.
Okay, good. But the fact that it happened in front of somebody else makes me even like it's one thing if just you and me hear it. It's another if a third party hears it, and there's another if what if he tells them later on, oh, I told my attorney this.
Also, I mean, an officer just fucking came out that cupboard over there.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
You know, what I mean, I don't know, what that was about, but I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell him anything about this situation, but the threat on the judge, we can definitely tell him about, and tell them about.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What do you want to do with this one? I'm gonna.
I mean, let's be honest. In his best interest, it will be pleading guilty. His best interest as a client, as someone who we are down here to represent, his best interest is swallowing the guilty plea and not going to trial.
100%.
He ain't going anywhere at fucking trial. I mean, if anything, he'll make it infinitely worse.
He's going to get more charges.
Or fucking be sent up there fucking 5150 and be sent up there fucking then forgotten about. His best interest is going, yeah, I fucking done it. What's the guilty plea? Fucking swallow it. Right, off he goes. If we can convince him to do that, then we fucking, we can ignore the fact that he wants to go to bench trial and why he wants to go to a bench trial.
I agree. Let's, oh man. I'm a little bit nervous because if we say, hey, if you don't take this fucking guilty plea, we're gonna walk. Like that's also not very good. So
So I'll coerce him. We'll convince him that this is in your best interest without making any sort of one way or if you don't do this, we'll do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna follow your lead on this one. We'll see. Where we go with it.
You just ask the perfect person if they're a car guy, because now you know what's coming. Wait, hang on. She's just asked me if I'm a car guy. So, are you ready for this or what?
Okay, give it to me.
Count me in, go. 3,
That's a
2,
moped.
1, go.
It's a lawnmower.
Count me in.
Can't you for what you're doing a fucking Nip? Shut the fuck up.
He's doing a rally. He's doing a rally.
Count me in.
Tell me to fuck off again. You lose all three of us. Fucking behave.
You gotta count me in for the car. Now.
No, fuck. Shut the fuck up. Right.
Requesting pit.
Are you done?
Guy.
You
car
done
guy,
yet?
Yeah.
You done? Okay.
guy, yeah.
It sounded like you were doing a tuck at the beginning, and then it transitioned into Formula One at the end.
I went for the pit stop.
I got that with request permission for pit. That or you were doing an impression of a police officer, one of the two. Anyway, so first of all, you convinced me that you're insane. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Second of all, when it comes to your charges, as your legal counsel, I have to advise you of what is in your best interests. Okay? Your best interests are we find out what the guilty plea is, and then we jump all fucking over it. Otherwise, we will be sending you. Well, we will. They will be sending you up to Bolingbrook, and
Can't
we
go
will
for
never
the
see you
bench
again.
trial and just start making car noises halfway through it and get the insane plea. And then what we do, we get Ricky to run in with the bolt croppers, crop me off the table. I'll run out the door, get me stuff back. I'll stash a knife around the corner, yeah? I'll get Ricky to stash me a blade. I'll get a blade. They'll come running out, stab on the first cunt that comes out the door. Then I'm stood there, whoa, swiveling all over. Where's the hat? And then Ricky get the wrench out, dink, think they're coming through the little door, funneling out to me, bro, and I'm there just swinging wrenches all over. I get my mate Tezza in the 10F, park the car in the bottom of the courthouse, bro.
Robbed a
I
cop,
look
took their
down,
gun, and then
elbow
shot some
him
cops.
straight in the jaw, take Tezza's keys, jump in the 10F. I start getting away now, leg it, bro, and just go
And do
fucking
nothing.
rogue for about 3 months. Can't we do that, bro?
No.
I'll just have to take the guilty plea then.
There you go.
Good call.
Right, we'll go and get that arranged then.
Yeah, okay.
Right then, banging.
I like how you stayed here, Tally.
Oh my god.
There you go. That's the best outcome he could have asked for.
Yeah, just let him waste his breath on whatever, and then just get him to say, "Yeah, I did it at the end." There we go.
Yeah.
Is Officer Nakoda around?
He's right here. He's on the phone right now. Just 1 second. He'll be right
No
with y'all,
worries,
okay?
Aziz.
How you doing,
Have you guys
Aziz?
finalized the charges, by the way?
I'm not entirely sure. I'll go there real quick, okay? Just
Thank
give
you,
me
man.
2
Appreciate
seconds.
you. No
Hey,
worries,
no
no
problem.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever worked with any crackheads before, but that over there is a grade A. Well, I tell you, he's a smackhead, not a crackhead, but yeah.
Yeah, I can get behind that. No, I've worked. I mean, I haven't worked with them in this capacity, but I've dealt with them a lot in my life. Yeah, I could see that. Makes sense to me. I mean, here's the deal. Like, I think, first of all, insanity plea is not a not guilty plea. And it's,
No, oh yeah, but see, people
So-
seem to they've watched one film.
yeah, they've seen it. Yeah, they saw.
You
a
know what I
movie
mean?
once and they're like,
Where
yeah,
someone was like, just they go into court with a spoon in their mouth, and they're like, oh
Yeah.
well, in that case, we'll let him off.
Yeah,
You know?
no shit.
So-
I'm guilty, obviously. Look at him.
yeah. We
No.
put them in a wheelchair. Oh, they're getting older. In that case, we'll let them off. No,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone's ever done any research into fucking serious fucking criminals or gangsters. But if they go in 50 years, fast forward 30 years, they're 70, sat in a wheelchair in prison like that. There's no compassionate leave is a rare thing. If people get cancer and even then they're not let out.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah,
So,
and with this guy, like, I mean, I'm assuming you have like 7 cop witnesses or some bullshit. So it's like you don't have a case, man.
No. I mean, 3 police saw you rob a cop.
Yeah.
And
And the
more
ballistics are
police
going to come back to
chased
that
you.
gun.
Yeah.
And it's going to obviously be that you shot them because you had, unless you can somehow articulate that whoever had the gun first, who did he steal the gun from?
I haven't had I think I was told actually which of the officers, but I'll be honest, the spew of information out of his mouth has eroded it from my memory. But the 2 officers he shot are recovering. They're doing okay.
Okay, good. Who got shot? Do you know?
Again, I was told, and it's just gone.
That's okay.
Yeah,
The point being, unless you could pin it, unless you could pin the case on the cop and say the cop shot them, it's never going to happen.
Yeah, no, I think there's a little bit too many different viewpoints on.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely not. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
That's the only way.
Coda, do we have a list of finalized charges?
Yeah, I can give them to you.
Okay.
He's also hungry and thirsty, apparently.
I can go get him food and water as soon as I. Do you want me to go do that first, or do you want me to give you the?
Yeah,
charges?
I've got fries and a drink.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so what we're looking at the end.
You hungry?
Hey, if you can keep him distracted for a bit longer, look, I've took the screws out that vent there. I'm gonna just crawl out.
Okay, at the moment, the time and fine for that.
3,020 months, a $116,900 fine.
Okay, and in exchange for a guilty plea, are we looking at anything on the table?
How's the Ruth case going? Are you interviewing?
If he wants to plead guilty, I
Yeah.
can get rid of the criminal possession of government issued equipment. I can't get rid of the firearm charge.
I'm
I
gonna be
can't
throwing
get
a
rid
fit
of the
about that
robbery.
later.
I can't get rid of the
no,
attempted murder.
No, of course. So yeah, if you can drop that, that would be great. And I get why those other ones aren't going to fucking budge given.
Yeah.
Everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that if for a guilty plea.
Okay, that's no worries. I'll let him know.
Okay.
Okay, Nip. They're going to do a guilty plea, and they're going to remove the possession of government equipment from your list of charges.
Yeah, go on.
Bosh. There we go. Be right back.
Okay. Fucking hell, I'm gonna be in so much trouble here. Xavier,
Yeah.
get a knife and slide it me here. Get me a knife in this cell, bro.
I am not
try and
giving you a
convince
knife,
them to
brother.
let you in the cell, bro, and I'll hold you hostage in here, yeah? And I'll fucking tell them I want a getaway car outside. No, I want an helicopter outside, bro, and a Apache gunship.
Okay. Can I? Let me ask you.
Miniguns all over
Let me ask you two questions.
Can I fly that, bro? I've watched Top Gun. Bro, I
Can
watched
you
half of it,
pull
fell
back
asleep.
on the joystick to do that? Like,
Listen,
you don't have the muscle
I know
mass.
all about fiddling with joysticks.
You're literally sinew.
My right forearm is swole.
From what?
You don't want to
The fun
know.
size snack in your pants? What the fuck?
Damn.
my
Ouch. Oof. Solomon, you're not gonna believe what he just told me to do.
What they say to do?
He said, "Slide me a knife so I can take, and then come in here so I can take you hostage."
Just know, 12.
Nip, are you? I don't know what I'm about to ask.
Milli inches? Like what? What? Like?
Oh, Miller, shut up.
I mean, you ain't my daddy.
Listen.
Oof.
Oh, don't, because I don't want to start saying.
He's definitely old enough to
Sorry,
be.
just want to make sure I'm not hearing anything
He's
sensitive.
got the Milky Bars.
That's
good.
Wait, does he still need food?
No, he's
No,
fine.
no,
he's fine.
Okay.
Why was you going to pass me a Milky Bar, you fucking silly blonde cunt? Get me
Well,
out of this cell now.
I would have gotten you a bar from upstairs if you had needed one, but if you're good, then you're good.
Oh, I'm sweet, bro.
Okay. All right, Mr. Smith. Today your charges are as follows: criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, 1 times robbery of a law enforcement officer, and 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. The total time is 2,970 minutes and a $114,400 fine.
How much, sorry?
$114,400.
Nah, bro, that's got to be bogus. You've done that wrong.
No, that's the fine, mate.
Nah, you've done that wrong. You have, bro.
I assure you I have not, sir.
14 million what?
It's 114,400.
Nah, I'm not paying that, bro.
Uh,
I'm 30 grand in debt, bro. This is a disaster. Bro, I'm
Well-
gonna be in debt forever. Actual forever, though.
I apologize to you, Mr. Smith, but unfortunately, these are the charges.
There's one more screw in the fucking center. It's gonna pop out, and I'm fucking gone, bro. I ain't sitting in here getting told about, oh, I'm going jail forever, getting in debt forever. I'm fucking off.
Are we
out
still
this
on
vent,
guilty
bro. I'm
plea
enough
or?
of you.
Yeah. He's talking to the wall. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
am I good
going.
to send him though? I want to make
Chipping
sure
off.
that we're,
I don't want to talk.
I'm gonna let him know, but
I think he's
Don't
gonna
wanna
like
hear
open that
about no
vent in his.
fine.
yeah, he's
I'm
not gonna fit in
fucking
there.
bouncing,
No,
bro.
well, he's small, so.
All right, Mr. Smith, you want to just come over here because I'm gonna get ready to send you up.
Fuck
I
off,
just need
bro.
to
I'm
hear you
taking
how
this
you're
door
pleading.
off the vent here.
Mr. Smith, are you pleading guilty or not guilty? Your lawyers have informed me that you're pleading guilty. Is that correct?
I'm fucking off out this vent. That's what I'm doing. It
Mr.
won't come
Smith?
off.
Mr. Smith? Mr. Smith, I need you to come over here, please.
Don't Mr. Smith me like you're my fucking father.
All right,
You
Nip.
ain't my fucking
Nip, will
father.
you please come over here, Nip?
I'll fucking go mad. I'll start going off mad like a staffy
Okay.
in here.
I'm not inferring that I'm your father. I just need you to come over here, please. Thank you. How are you pleading today? Guilty or not guilty?
Nip done did it, bro. I'm guilty, aren't I? Nip done did it. Yeah,
I
again.
appreciate it. I appreciate your candor.
Nip wishes he didn't done do this one, but bro, Nip done did it. But Nip done wishes he didn't done do it. I'll be honest with you. Fucking hell, I'm full of regret. I'm sorry. Can I have me time? Just find me $1. Come on, bro. Find it in your heart.
Unfortunately,
Just find it in your heart somewhere to just find me $10, bro. I'll go and get me stuff out the
right.
locker. I can give you
Mr.
an
Smith?
American flag freedom. Please,
I
bro.
appreciate that.
I don't want to go 140.
be safe.
Please, bro.
I appreciate your honesty. And thank you for working with me. All right, I'll be sending you
No.
up. Stay safe.
Please, bro. Don't wait for that. He's done it, bro. Me money. Me money.
Bye.
See you later, Nip.
Me money is too old. I'm in debt forever. I'm going to be in debt forever.
You're just gonna have to work really hard to pay back your debt to society. It'll be all
You're
right.
gonna be okay.
Yeah, I can see him doing that. I can see him working really hard
I need
to
like
repay
10
his debt.
showers.
All right, I appreciate everyone coming down here. I'm sorry, sorry about
No,
that.
you're fine. I feel like next time we arrest him, though, can we just all agree that someone should bring popcorn to someone?
He was spitting a lot. Maybe I have an
I
umbrella. in my
don't
back
mean
pocket
for
when
him.
we use it, but okay, for you, got it.
Yeah, we mean for all of us.
He gets quite hungry in there. He's for someone who's hungry so often. He's pretty thin.
Yeah, he asked me if I
that's
wanted to
crack and
feed
smack
him.
in it.
I was told by someone that I'm not obviously from the UK, but he looks very northern. Someone once said to me, Mr.
Oh
Walker.
yeah, no,
I don't know if you
he's
can
no,
verify that.
he's from up north, mate. Yeah. You can tell by how he sounds mostly, but also just his general demeanor.
Okay, I'll defer to you on that one. All right, I'll let everybody out. I
appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the assist, Xavier.
Oh, of course, no problem.
Now you know a bit more about British culture.
Yeah, I'm learning.
In the north, there is none.
things.
Now you know.
Holy, I feel
Damn.
like that was a shot
Savage.
fired at something like.
Yeah. Holy
It's
shit.
the thing in the UK. From the south, you don't like the north. You're from the north, you don't like the south.
I'm
That's the way it is.
no, that's fine.
Is it like a I thought I remember hearing like south is supposed to be more I guess bougie would be the American term, and the north is
I
more
think the south is where like all the money in the country ended up in London. You know what I mean? So,
got it.
You know, everything's better in it.
Objectively or subjectively?
I mean, it's London, mate. It's objectively the best city in the UK,
I heard
isn't
it's
it?
pretty expensive, right? Though.
Yeah, I mean that's the big downside to it. But then again, you know, what country's economy isn't going the way of everything being more
You're
expensive
not wrong
right now?
about that. You are not wrong.
I thought London was pricey. I went to fucking Sweden once. Fucking hell, 15 quid for a fucking beer.
What?
Yeah. They heavily tax everything over there, apparently.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone got all their things. Anything else?
Yes.
You got your knife? Okay. All right. I appreciate everyone coming down. If anyone needs anything, let me know. All right.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you, officer.
Appreciate y'all.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
It's fine. No, it's okay.
I mean, that was an interesting one, at least.
Yeah, I mean, normally when it's nip, it's something, you know, it's he's fucking stabbed someone and done a runner and pissed off Suarez. You know what I mean? It's you know, it's not normally robbed a cop, took a gun, took body armor, loaded it all up, shot 2 officers, run again. It's like I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus,
if you want to convince somebody that the cop shot them, then you know that's pretty much
Well,
your
I
only
mean,
defense.
Yeah, I got a phone call originally from someone worried about him, saying he's in the ICU. It didn't say what happened. Something's happened. He's in the ICU. So I was like, oh shit. I'm in his lawyer a few times. I'll go and make sure he's okay at the ICU. And then while driving to the hospital, get a phone call from Dakota going, oh yeah, so Nip Smith's in the cell. I was like, oh, out of the ICU then.
Jeez. Yeah, frequent flyers, man. You get a lot of them. I did catch an interesting one yesterday, but I wasn't able to pull you in for that one. In fact, the legal aids I had with me, I had to tell them to get the fuck out of the room.
Why? The misbehaving or?
No, more like it was just I'll put it this way: 2 people had guns on them. There was some shootout that happened, and one of them had a PD Glock that was super fucking hot. So
was this a shootout that took place on Covenant?
Probably.
Yeah, because I was down at Grove talking to some clients, and as I arrived, there was police everywhere. And they were saying that, 5 minutes before I got there, there was a full-blown fucking shootout.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, okay. One of them had an absurdly hot PD gun.
Yep, sure did.
Jeez, so I mean, what are they getting slapped with?
They were gonna try and push like all kinds of charges on them.
Jesus.
But the thing is, I mean, they have to go back through and do all these reports, and then statute of limitations is almost out and shit. So
they decided not to.
Well, I mean, they had less than 48 hours to push the charges on the other bodies that were on the gun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I don't think they're going to be able to get the investigation done in time.
Fucking hell.
Yep, they're up against a literal clock.
Well, it means 2 less guns kicking around, I suppose.
Yeah. They're good guys, I think, but they weren't exactly comfortable with They were comfortable with me. I could get them to talk to me, but I felt with just kind of the
Hang on,
situation.
Did you just say they were good guys, you think? And one of them had a PD Glock that was so hot it was attached to a load of other shit?
I mean, it wasn't his gun. He got it from somebody else. You know?
How do you know?
Because I know. I know who they got the gun from.
Well, I mean, there's a PD gun. I could roll the dice. I'm fairly sure I could predict the answer.
Yeah. Yeah. But it was an interesting one, I'll tell you what. But now I gotta try and get a hold of Flop and
Is that going to bench or like, is that going to
oh
a
hell
trial,
no.
or is it?
There's no point. They're dead to rights.
And then they've just jumped on the guilty plea, or
No, we didn't. No, they both pled not guilty.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point. Like in something like that, there's really no point in pleading guilty because they're not gonna they weren't willing to drop anything. We could have argued because I do think I think they got pushed. They both got so one of them got criminal possession of a firearm. The other one got criminal possession of government issue firearm. They both got 2 times attempted murder in the 2nd degree, and I think I would have argued for those to be down to assault and batteries. But if I'm being honest, I didn't want to, 2 things. One, it was Siobhan's wedding yesterday, and this happened immediately before her wedding. And then 2, the going to bench really wouldn't have, neither of my clients would have got on the stand and said anything. So I'd had to make the case without anything from them. You know what I mean? So, and then also, at that point, it gets adjudicated, and they're actually found guilty. But this is going to be this is most likely going to be an ongoing situation, if you catch what I'm saying. So I just thought it was best to just plead not guilty and move on.
Oh, okay. By ongoing, you mean so
It's not over.
Beefing. Yeah.
So it's better to not, you know what I mean? It's better to not give them patterns and things like that by getting it adjudicated.
No, because then it starts painting pictures, and then ego acts start getting involved.
Exactly.
So, I don't think it was at fucking. I mean, last I checked, the last beef I was aware of got fucking squashed pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's a public beef, so I don't know. I don't know who all knows about it or what. I didn't really know about it, but apparently it's been all over Twitter. Kettleman and Stelio.
Who were they beefing with?
I don't remember.
I need to fucking look at social media more. Missing out on all the hot shit.
Yeah, I don't know who they were beefing with, but.
Okay, I will. Okay, if hang on, isn't he sell furniture?
Yeah.
What's he doing driving around and getting involved in shootouts?
I mean, some people started some shit and they dealt with some shit. Those boys seem like OGs, man, if I'm being honest with you.
See, there's a reason I called them the Woodship Mafia 2.5 months ago. I fucking called this shit back then. I should have made a fucking bet on it.
Yeah.
Lumber Union, fucking my ass. Anyway, right.
I'm gonna be honest. I prefer working with the OGs over a lot of these up and comers, if you will. You know what I mean?
Who's honking at us?
Cop?
Yeah, but who was it? I don't know. No, I'm the same way. With the OGs, they get it.
Yeah, well,
they get what you can and can't do. They understand what they should and shouldn't say. Ones that annoy me are like the up and comers who haven't got a clue. They've already told the police a load of shit before you get there. You get there, and then they expect you to magically wave a wand around and just make everything vanish. I was like, that's not how it fucking works.
Right. I'll give you an example. This one time, I was bringing this guy. I picked him up from MRPD, right? As my client, okay? And he probably did. He got involved in some shit that he probably should have got involved in. Bottom line is, we bring him to Legion Square Bank. He's making his payment to me for his attorney fees or whatever. He goes in the bank, and then 30 seconds later, we hear a bunch of screaming. So we go around the corner. All these boys with knives are coming out of the bank, and they're like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I'm like, I'm a lawyer. I'm just just here at the bank, just a lawyer." And I had a paralegal with me, and she said the same thing. And they literally just said, "Okay, well, we don't fuck with lawyers," and they walked away from us. You know what I mean? Because they know. Well, first of all, they weren't wearing masks, so I know who they were. Number one, And then number two, they're just like, yeah, we don't fuck with lawyers because they damn well know, like, eventually one day they're going to be calling me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's just not. Let's not get off on that. You know, let's not let that be the you know, the first impression, I guess. So.
No. Yeah, no, the intelligent ones fucking steer well clear.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not because we're like super powerful or anything, but like, you know, everybody needs help eventually, right? No matter how big you are or whatever. So, but it's good, man. Right. It's good. You got any other interesting cases?
No, I just trying to get a warrant information. Well, you know, paperwork information on some warrants or out some clients I've got on retainer right now. But obviously, because it's a warrant, judge has said, you know, you can't have any paperwork because, you know, it's active, as it were. Which is fair enough. I'm just, you know, so I've just, you know, I guess I'll get a phone call whenever they get picked up, if they do get picked up.
Yeah. There's not that many people with warrants, I don't think. Oh, yeah, you're fine. How long have you been, what was your name? I'm sorry.
It's Tally Marks.
Tally? Okay, nice to meet you. Xavier Monroe.
Nice to meet you too. Hello.
How long have you been doing the paralegal bit?
15 grand down.
Oh, I just do it every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
I like the history of it and stuff like that.
3,000 months.
That's great.
You enjoyed his firm?
Maybe. It's possible.
So what's your
mate, no worries. That is.
Oh, mostly criminal defense, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. I'm starting to do a little bit of prosecution here and there, but mostly criminal defense.
I like wills and trusts.
Yeah. Contract law is something that I dabble in, but only because I like money.
Do you know you can actually read Jane Eyre's will?
What's that?
You can read Jane Eyre's will.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's archived. It's really neat.
Huh. The weird thing is here they don't allow a lot of wills. So I don't know if that'll change with this government or not, but.
Well, I consider wills and trusts to be on like the parallel side of like contracts. So it's the same kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure.
How to make sure the government doesn't fuck you.
That's right. That's right. I have built in a couple of continuity clauses in the contracts. None of them have gone to court yet, so it'll be interesting to see how it plays out when it goes to court. But basically, like if 4 people own a home together, I put a contract in, or I put a clause in the contract that says if one of the owners dies, their percentage of ownership is distributed amongst all of the other people equally, or something like that. So.
Interesting. Property law would be super interesting, to be honest. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Anyway, so that's where I'm at with fucking cases at the moment. But
cool.
Of course, I've got that, you know, fucking DNA shit.
Yeah, I got Bobby Charles calling me every day asking if he can get his DNA removed now that he's exonerated.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's what I told him, but he didn't listen.
It's on record. It's nothing to do with you, the criminal record or not.
Well, no, he was still guilty at one point in time, so they took it and stored it legally. So there is no recourse to get rid of it.
That's what I mean. Right. Anyway, I got a nip off.
All right.
But Xavier, appreciate you as always, mate. If you get anything that comes up, either +1, let me know, and I'll obviously do the same.
Absolutely, we'll do. Take it easy.
Right, mate. Thanks again.
Yep.
Pleasure meeting you.
Hey, nice meeting you too, Tally. All right. How are we doing, chat? They don't do wills in the States? No, not really. There's a lot of issues with when characters die, and like they're not gonna let people move money around or any kind of shit like that. Let me just get back to the chat a little bit here. Give me a second. How's the Ruth case going? Are you interviewing the captain soon? Yes. I think we're gonna interview the captain as soon as possible. I let it slide yesterday. I didn't even bring it up, but that was because we had Siobhan's wedding. We had another major case, plus then we had a bench trial, and then so there's just a lot of shit that happened yesterday, so I didn't have time for it. But today I'm going to set aside time, and we must interview at least Slacks and Turner today. So that is my goal for today. If we don't do that, I'm going to be very upset. 3,000 months. Yeah, it's bad. I will say the reason that it's so much is because you have to understand like the amount of time that police put into these situations. It takes them off the street. So if these, you know, if you could go do this crime and be out, you know, an hour later, it kind of like doesn't stop you from doing it again, right? And not that, you know, not that even the 3,000 months will stop, or 3,000 minutes will stop him from doing it again. And we don't really want to stop him from doing it again, but it slows down the pace and it makes it so that it can't happen so quickly. You know, it's self-enforcing that way. So that way, you know, you're not dealing with 15 cop robberies a day. And there was a lot of people basically loot boxing cops. So I'm kind of glad they upped that charge hard. Nip is a good, crazy character. I love it. Yeah, he's really good. I love that character. I think this is like the second or third time I met him. This is really good. Probably has a tapeworm. Yeah, that's why he's so skinny. Makes sense. Is there a negative money cap on a character? For instance, if you're down like some amount of money, a character cannot play any longer? Not that I'm aware of. No. But obviously, being down on that money means you can only turn to things that actually pay you cash for money. How's Cornwood's murder thing going? They're still looking for an attorney for it. So we expect that it will eventually get filed and we'll have to fight it. But it's currently on hold until they have an attorney who's willing to prosecute it. They don't do wills and estates. Nope, they don't. I just mean that's party of basic property right alienability. Okay. Should we watch really quick? This is Hawk and Cornwood. So I should not be in the same car. All right, let me watch this clip real quick. What the hell? Damn. That's why you should wear a seatbelt. Okay. Yeah, that was a good clip. Thank you for sharing it. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the subs today. Hope you all are having a good day. It's Friday. This police car is still here. Not sure what's going on with that. All right. Keep going. See how we're doing on food. We'll stop at the senior buns and we'll get some food real quick.
Yo, what's going on, Xavier?
Hey, not much, Jack. How you doing? I just
Doing
got
all right,
out,
brother.
Just got out of MRPD. If you wanted to meet up.
Yeah, give me I'm in the middle of it. Give me like a half hour.
Yeah, no
okay?
problem. No problem.
I'll call you back.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Actually, going to try going through to prosecute that. I don't know my coroner. Do you want to stay in the PD? That's insane. Okay. So, if we want to look at, let's look at the case for a minute, right? Personally, I think. Hold on.
No, I don't think it's for nobody. I think it's because
you tripped and hit your head on a fire extinguisher.
I think it's because you're wearing a mask and people get really scared because we're getting robbed a lot.
Oh, fuck those people! I'll kill them.
Good.
Oh.
See, that's
Trust me. I used
She's a bougie rat.
I
That's for
used
sure.
to steal barber shop. It pissed me off when
Hi there.
She brings me joy.
I die for my
How
company.
can we help you with that?
Can I get?
No, you're over there. It's fine. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just saying hi.
Hi.
Presented here.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi there.
Actually, but I call it
Hi there. How are you?
I'm doing
Are you
well.
making fun of my accent? You are. I know you are.
Just a little bit. I'm sorry. It's
Every time.
it's hard to resist, and I'm so sorry.
You know what? I have not met
I'm turning my back to you now.
I have not met the
Chastity.
The rest of them. Yeah, I've not, I don't think she's there. I've never seen her there.
She's she's
What
like
shift is
shift.
she on?
She's like the end of shift 2. Like she's usually on right
So,
after the
okay.
next storm.
Yeah, no, I think it was just who did I see over there?
Who is this? It's gonna go over twice.
I'm Xavier.
Over there.
Xavier.
Wait, are you the lawyer?
I am.
Yeah, there is a guy who looks almost
Where's
like
Tess?
you.
Have you seen Tess?
No.
Where's Tess?
Okay, don't start crying. He wants food. Hold on, let's get this
I
going.
miss my friend Tess. I miss
Just 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 waters, please.
Oh, can you do it? Because my eye's broken, I guess?
I haven't seen Tess in exactly
Can you guys do an
25
order
days.
for him, please?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me here?
25
Why is
days?
my eye broken already?
Yeah, that's the last text message.
No,
25
my
days
eyes
ago.
are...
Oh man.
I'll just get my way there.
Hope she's okay.
Me too.
Xavier, do you know who Sebastian is?
Wait, what do you
Yeah, I
want
know.
to order?
It's-
Sorry.
Yeah, it's Birch. 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 waters.
What do you want on a burger?
Cheese is fine.
Okay. When's the last time you talked to Tess? Sorry.
I'll see you in 4 hours.
My friend might be dead. I have to, like, I'm making sure she's not dead.
Okay, so I had a really bad
No,
headache a little
Tess
bit
is-
ago.
Tess does test things. I can't
And now
really
my
explain.
eye's
He
not
knows.
working. Anybody know how I can fix my eyes?
Think about. Hold on. Wait. What drink do you want, Xavier?
Water.
Oh, maybe I'm not clocked in. Wait, hold on.
17 days ago.
Hold on. That's it.
I added an extra fry to your order on accident. So sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
it's fine.
There you go.
I don't know what I should do, but
thank
Shaban
God, I
told
did
me
not wanna have to take
that
medication for
you know she's chief of staff now, and that I guess Sebastian's taking over her stuff. But I tried calling him, and
you good
he
now?
to no avail. He didn't answer.
What case do you have?
We were deciding on that, and then like
when I had
literally the
my headache,
next
I
day,
thought I
you
had
know, she
clocked
got
in,
thrown to chief of staff. So I don't know now.
I mean, I can talk with you about it, but if it's like a civil thing, I'm not taking on new civil cases right now, just because I have too many on my plate right now.
No, I'm a legal aid.
Oh, you're legal aid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Just text me and call me when you're around, and I can take you with. It's no problem.
All right, then I work with you because again, she told me that Sebastian was taking over her stuff and to work with him, and then I don't know what happened.
You should work with all the attorneys in town, not just one in particular.
And she did say that.
Right.
Okay.
So I talked to Dominic.
If you need
Coach.
me, I think I already do have your number. I'll send you a text.
Okay. What was that?
You know what Coach is, right? Well, I
Yeah.
talked to him about legal aid stuff. Don't you guys just don't they just take notes and stuff, or what do legal aids do?
Oh, you guys lawyers?
I am, yeah. Depending on how good they are, sometimes we let them run cases or whatever.
Oh,
Depends.
okay. Well, is there a problem with somebody who just wants to maybe be legal in the side and help by taking notes, or do they have to sign up for all of it?
No, you can just be a legal aid.
Bingo.
But I mean,
Oh,
there's
okay.
there's a lot of them, so you're just
I
gonna
know,
have
yeah.
to, you're gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
less
just trying to
if
think
you're
of
not-
part-time stuff, waiting for the doctor application here. So,
Oh, you're gonna be a doctor?
well, I am a doctor. Yeah, I came from Minnesota. You know, I worked with the animals over there and moved here. So,
Now you want to work with
I
the
talked to-
animals here?
well, I tried to, but you know, a lot of them just get shot up north when they get hunted, and then nobody really has dogs and cats yet. So,
The people are the animals.
oh, true, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
But yeah, I talked to Dr. Kander last week about an application. I'm just kind of waiting for it, so I got to do something in the meantime.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, yeah. I mean, you're welcome to send me a text or call whenever I'm around if you want to.
Oh
do
yeah,
some
I'm
legal
a
aid
pretty good
stuff.
note taker for sure. Yeah, so
Okay.
I'd love to do that, but I don't want to. You know, if you got people in line that are trying to, you know, actually make it a career or something, I don't want to take their spot. I just
Sure.
wasn't sure what I meant to do it, so
Yeah.
thought I'd ask somebody.
Yeah, it just depends on how far people are along. Sometimes they get to work cases and handle the cases themselves. Sometimes not. Just depends.
You betcha. Okay. Well, thank you, Xavier.
No
And also
problem.
look for Chastity. I maybe I'll be on, you know, on shift later or not on shift and see if she's around. I need to meet
Sounds
Avery.
good.
Apparently, we're twins. Not meet her. I've
Avery
already met her, but
Stone,
we need
yeah.
to take a. Oh yeah, we need to take a picture together. She messaged
Yeah.
me saying, We should take a picture because everybody calls me Avery, and I was so confused.
Yeah, a couple times I saw you. I thought you were Avery, and I was like,
I know. I was
Avery, why
like,
are you
no,
working
I'm
at CD
Amber.
Buns? Yeah, exactly.
No, she wanted a picture, but she's been out on cases, so.
Soon.
Okay, we have a good day, okay?
All right, you too. Take care, Amber. Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Bye. That was definitely fighters.
Full fighters.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, so if they actually go through with the prosecutor, I don't know why Corn would even want to say the PD. That's insane. So, just completely like unbiased outside perspective, right? They have the charges against Cornwood? Maybe, right? It's all the things that we talked about with Malton. We could argue this, we could argue that, whatever. I do believe they have enough to charge him. Do they have enough to convict him? That depends on how the case goes. Now, the thing is there's kind of a couple of considerations here, right? So you can make the argument that, well, it was just some SBS and it wasn't real or whatever, but the character still took those actions in character, right? So if it is deemed murder, then yeah, it is deemed murder. I think that qualified immunity, although not established in Los Santos currently, should probably exist. Although my character has been on the fence about advocating for it to not exist. But either way, the facts of the matter are, the things he said in the report, he never said out loud. So the only thing they really have is what his mindset was. And his mindset was to kill somebody, essentially. And so that's why they're trying to argue that. So they want to screw over cops for all time at the chance to put a charge on Cornwood. Crazy captains. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, this is gonna be hard to hear, but people, it should not be in their consideration, right? They should not stop trying to put that charge on Cornwood if their character would be trying to put that charge on Cornwood. You understand what I'm saying? People need to play their characters and take the OOC part of it out of equation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just about playing the character. So, in character, if your character would make that move, then that's the move your character should make. And I'm not saying that anybody's not doing that. I think they are, but I think that's why a lot of the viewers think that that it's like, well, it's bullshit or whatever. I think that's a valid charge, and I think it'll be a great court case. And I think at the end of the day, he will probably not be convicted. However, it's good for it to play out in RP. I don't think that's unhealthy. I think that's a good thing. And not to mention, even if he does get charged, what's to stop him from getting a pardon? So it's not a permanent end just to his character being able to be a cop. So I think that's why, but that's kind of the thing, right? Is like, I think people are just playing their characters, and then, some viewers get upset by that, and they're like, oh no, don't charge Cornwood, you can't do that. And I'm not saying that's any of you guys. I'm just saying, like, I've seen that happen. I've heard about some of the chats going on and things like that, But my perspective is always, play it out, man. Play your character to the full extent. And Cornwood should play his character to the full extent, and I'll play my character to the full extent. And I think at the end of the day, he'll be just fine. I was just thinking when the lawyers told him, if you can stick this on him, it opens up all the cops going forward to getting charged as well. As a captain, do you still press it or not? truthfully, if the captains are really all about integrity, which is what they say they're all about, then yeah, you would actually do that. Right? Because you're holding that officer responsible, even if it comes at the cost of other officers later down the line also being held responsible. And look, obviously in character, look, I'm on Cornwood's side very much, but that's my character. That's exactly where my character's at. He's this fucking lawyer. You know, he's gonna fight to the very end about it. Integrity thing rings hollow with all the other BS is the problem. Well, yeah, but you have to understand, I only know about what I know about in character, and I'm not around the PD at all hours of all days to see everything that's happening. I know certain events and situations that I've been told of. Like, I would want to see things like, if I were in PD or part of PD command, if my character was in there, then my character would want to know, not this character, but whatever character, would probably want to know things like, okay, when Captain Ruth did the spying thing, did Ruth get daps for that, right? When X situation happened, did Ruth get daps for that? Like, are the captains applying the same principles of discipline against each other that they're applying to the other officers? If the answer to that is no, then they don't have integrity, right? And the truth is, regardless, nobody knows if the captains are dapping each other. At least not from what I understand. Maybe people do know, but I've never heard it talked about in character. Do I want to know? No. I prefer not to have the meta. I get told so much information. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish. So, yeah, exactly. I don't watch like other VODs. I just play my character. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking first. That's great. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm already signed in. How are we doing today? Where's Denzel at? I appreciate you asking. Is that Cornwood's car? All Forever campaign, he should have accepted Kareem's offer to apprentice and be a judge. That would have been cool as fuck. Although, is that Cornwood though? Is Cornwood a judge? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I could see it as in like when he retires from the PD, but if I'm being honest, I don't think Cornwood's ready to retire from the PD, and I don't think Esfin is ready to retire from the PD. I think both of those. Looks like it.
Howdy.
Hey, Cornwood, what are you up to?
I'm patrolling up in Sandy.
Oh shit. Hey, I'm staring at this this white car sitting in front of
you know what's
City
crazy?
Hall.
I literally was just thinking about it. I left my damn car out there. Because I went to our house and I'm like, well, shit. Oh yeah, my car's down there. I just remembered.
I don't have a lockpick on me, or I'd pick it and bring it home, but
yeah, here I'm coming down.
All right. See you in a minute.
Yeah, I wish there was a way I could like email you keys or some shit.
That'd be good.
That'd be kind of dumb though.
You could have. Couldn't you just have a cop come pick it for me and give me the keys?
Let me see when he was close by.
I can just drive it up there, and then you can just bring me back later.
Here, one second.
Yeah.
Hey, Maxwell, you on radio? Ten nine. Can I talk to you, channel 2, right quick? Hi, you can hear me? Okay, so can you do me a favor? I left my car out on the steps of City Hall. Could you Slim Jim that and give it to Xavier Monroe for me? It's like right next to you. I'm sorry for giving you work. I forgot I left my car there whenever Chris got shot. So. Oh Lord. No, it's not a PD vehicle. It's like a Wyatt. It's I don't know what it's a Chino. So
yeah.
But Xavier will be outside. You'll see him. All right, I appreciate it. I'm going back channel 1. All right, she's on the way.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll bring it up there, and then I'll give you a call when I get up there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, chat soon.
All right, we'll see you.
Bye-bye. See if we can't get a little ride along Cornwall for a little bit. We got shit better to do anyway. Seems like a bit of a slow day. But we are going to be doing those interrogation of those captains. Sydney has felt really quiet today? Because Kay is offline? Maybe.
Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
It's me, Haley. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Oh, this freak. So, I'm going to try to get into it. You might have to throw me over to get in.
Oh.
But let me try. Let me try.
Grinders are out there working 1,200 hours? That's right. That's right. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I get why some people grind, but there's definitely some people
All right,
who grind.
can you throw me over?
That's my opinion. Yes, ma'am. Now you get in that vehicle, you understand me?
Like, whoa, hey. I mean, I will. I'm getting it. I'm not stealing it, okay? I'm an officer of the law. I would never steal.
If only I had my camera. I just got to take this on my phone, okay?
Okay, perfect. You want to hop in? I'll give you keys.
Yeah, perfect. Let me do that. Oh, you gotta unlock it.
Just kidding. Okay, here you go. Oh, we got him.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, you're
I
welcome.
appreciate you.
No worries. Have a good one.
Okay, bye-bye. Come on, turn over. There we go. Well, I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, getting money without grinding is not easy. So I understand people who don't have government jobs have to grind. So I'm not saying that you should never grind anything. That's not my suggestion. But I would just say, like, even in the early days, There was a lot of people that were like prioritizing, you know, grinding 12 hours a day over RP, and like, I can't get behind it. I like the RP too much. That's just me though. Having reasons to grind for licenses and whatnot, but I'm not doing it all day long kind of deal. Exactly. I mean, like, look, I need money for weapons licenses, right? I need to finish furnishing my house. I need, you know, I spent $12,500 on a box yesterday to put shit in. You know what I mean? Like, that's just expensive. Someone got to get something to be able to get over his spiral from being the list once. Oh yeah, 100%. And again, I'm not saying people can't grind. That's not what I'm saying at all. You know, like, people gotta grind. Gotta have some money. Like, money extends your ability to RP, right? Like, if you don't, how do you personalize your character if you don't have, you know, oh, that's my car, oh, that's my thing. You know, like, you have to have some things of value to you in order to, you know, to make your character even feel like they exist, right? Unless they're a bum or something like that, which is fine if they are. You know what you're saying, but it's too much with what some are doing? Exactly. That's all I'm saying. And, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, at the end of the day, people are going to do what they're going to do, but with as limited, you know, amount of people as there is, you know, it'd be nice to see, you know, a little bit more focus on RP. But I think it's getting there, honestly. Compared to the early days, I think it's definitely getting there. There are days when it is just that slow, you know? I do feel bad though, because there's a lot of people that I RP with a lot that I haven't even had really time to RP with lately, just because I've been so, you know, knee deep on cases and just other RP that with this whole like arc that's been happening lately, that it's been a little bit hard to get time for those people as well, and so it feels a little bit bad for that. Feels like there needs to be more in the economy, even perishable things to spend on. I mean, for me, like, I get why they make things large milestones, because what I have understood from like previous iterations of the server, there was just like a whole lot of money in the economy, and money really wasn't worth very much, and like getting money wasn't that hard, and you know what I mean? So I understand why things are essentially being kept at the moment, but at the same point, if I'm being completely honest with you, I feel like I don't know if things should be cheaper, or if, you know, I don't know, but like paying $12,500 for a box to put things in, that feels a bit bad. I don't know if that's the best way to put it, but that's just my personal opinion. It just feels a little too expensive. I don't know. I think like all the other stuff that you decorate your house and stuff, I think those are all reasonably priced. I just think some of the assets, but at the same point though, I guess maybe that's not fair, because like if I look at like how much stuff that box that I bought actually can hold, it's kind of fucking nutty actually. Like it's kind of a lot. So maybe it's just fine, to be honest. I don't know. Car repair costing like 4K. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I understand why they linked some of the things together in the economy the way that they did. But like, I don't like that materials are tied to literally making everything, and as a result, when materials go up, then so too does you know, the cost of repairs and cost of computers, and the problem is like, oh, okay, I just can't park the vehicle, I think. I get why they did it, but I just wish things were a little bit more diverse.
That is Xavier.
Hey, I don't think I can park this thing, but you should be able to park it. But it's at home now. So
Okay.
you can pick me up.
Okay, yeah, you can just leave it out there. I'm at the I'm at the Sandy office with Aziz, by the way.
Oh,
Like
shit.
he saw somebody driving the car. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. All right, I'll run over. See you in a minute.
All right, we'll see you.
Bye-bye. Allows people to RP and branch out and do things. Yeah. Yeah, if they had other ways to get the materials and stuff like that. But like because as far as I understand, like sanding is the only way to get materials. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but that's the only way I know how to get materials. So if that's the only way to get materials, then it kind of creates this bottleneck, right? And it's why you see sanitation workers getting fucking robbed over and over and over and over again, which then hurts the economy, which then causes prices to skyrocket, which then causes, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no other ways to get it. There's no other people to rob. Therefore, one group is extremely targeted and it feels bad. It makes for a decent RP though. You don't have like a whole bunch of places to go check. So I don't hate it for the RP reasons. I just think it just hurts the economy. That's my only complaint about it. Which isn't always bad either. I mean, there should be effects on the economy if people are constantly stealing. Police, open up. Just the gangs robbing and sanding people to fill their jobs. Yeah. I like where things are, sort of, but I do hope it evolves. Yeah, exactly. Within the city, health of jobs and whatnot. Also, the DJ evolving over time. Yeah, I agree with that. The other PD. This is what? This is Lasso. Their cars are right there. I'm definitely in the right place. I also heard them.
I want to show you. There's some pants. Let's go to the clothing store down the street.
Police, open up.
What the hell?
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Xavier.
Hey, how you doing?
Am
You
I
enjoying
crazy?
that low
There
rider?
wasn't a window there before, was there?
I don't think so.
Window where?
Oh, we can sign on duty.
Oh, shit.
Look at that dipshit.
Oh, he calls you a dipshit. Are you going to take that?
They call me an ass kisser.
Oh.
Your mother. Piece of shit. You're trespassing, sir.
Beat his ass.
Sir? Sir?
Oh, he's asleep. He's fine.
Uh-oh.
How's the day been, Xavier?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Wait, Aziz, you stuck? Oh.
God.
Yeah, just leave him outside.
Catch him outside. How about that?
Sheriff, deputy sheriff.
Checking out your new offices, Cornwood?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if, am I crazy? Did they change anything in here? I feel like a couple things changed.
Well, I mean, I never saw it before, so I guess I don't really know. At least I don't think I saw it before. Pretty sure I didn't.
Yeah.
I saw the medical place before because we spent quite a bit of time in there with Timo.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Mm-hmm. You know, it might be all the sleep deprivation you put yourself through, Cornwood.
Yeah, maybe. I remember there not being windows.
You didn't lock the office, by the way.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
This is how we know they're working on it. This is how we will know. Is when they stock this damn vending machine.
I mean, it only took a month for the courthouse.
Yeah.
Just a new machine. Oh, nice. Well, they stocked this one. That's good.
Yeah, that one works. Where's Aziz?
I'm not sure.
Now look at what else I figured out here. Aziz, can you park? Is that a personal for you or no?
This is personal, yeah.
Can you park it in here?
It should be. Let me move it over one. I got a meeting with Bones apparently.
I parked my vehicle in here, so you guys should be able to.
Okay, so you can just park it. I don't. So I couldn't park things in there before, but because I didn't have a personal.
You want to check the? Let me check if there's motor pool in the back. One second. Okay.
Yeah, so Corner, I'm pretty sure you can park not only your PD stuff, but you can park your actual car in there too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was this always working?
Yeah, it's been working for a long time. When we first bought the house, I tried parking here.
Oh, really?
I thought we only had one parking spot, right? So I was like, oh, we'll have to park our extra cars over at the PD or something.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, this is PD parking.
It's open to the public too. Same with the one at MRPD.
That's so interesting.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The one is also upstairs.
The one that's like against the wall by the bridge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's public parking.
Okay. I got to go down to the city real quick. I got a meeting with Bones, and then I'll come back up here. Okay.
Okay.
Tell
Sounds
Bones
good.
I'm sorry for finessing him.
Whose car is that?
That one, no one's mine.
Oh, I thought you still parked. My bad.
I'll be back.
All right, sounds good.
Don't get kidnapped. Don't get shot.
I'll try.
Don't worry, Cornwood. I got your back.
Alrighty.
Me and my trusty wrench.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure.
Should probably go park
Ruby's
your
on
car.
duty. Okay, yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to Ruby.
Easy. See the dolphin yesterday? Yes, I did. This shit was funny as hell.
You know what else is great with us buying that house? Well, you bought it, but whatever. Same thing.
We're roommates. We bought it. It's fine. You can say it.
Okay. Yeah. There, I seen like a. I saw Sanchez out here one time. I think I saw a golf cart. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I definitely seen golf carts, Manchez's. I've seen the ATVs. I've seen like little dune buggies.
Yeah.
All kind of shit.
Well, look, as far as I'm concerned, look, if whoever parks in here, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's mine.
That's what I'm saying. They keep parking on my land. I bring it back and I drop it back off. I just might go take it for a little bit.
Now, here's the problem with that. is, well, shit. Hold on. I want to test something. I want to see if this works the way I know it does. This is a between you and me thing. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Because
I just assume most things are a between you and me thing. If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, hell, that's probably a good idea. That's what I do.
I just base everything off of that, and then in certain situations, I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably tell Siobhan that.
Right. That's pretty much how it goes. Let's see if we can go and find one of these. See, my cousin lives around here. Maybe I can find his car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, here's the problem now. There's so many people that live up here that my cousin might have moved. That's what I'm scared of. Okay, let's see.
Oh, by the way, you want to see something interesting?
Yeah, what's that?
Here, go back to our house real quick. I don't know how to get there. I don't know where the fuck we are. I orient my entire understanding of Sandy around our house. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
I do it around the ammunition.
Yeah, here. Perfect. So go up to that blue house right there, and then park the behind us. The blue trailer back there. Just north of us, right here. So check this shit out. Swap out real quick. So, I guess it's down. Or I guess it's down a little further than I thought, but whatever. Point is, check this guy out.
Oh my! Hey, is this the guy? This is probably the guy that sells rentals. I've been looking for this guy.
I think he's I think he's a big weed guy. I'm not sure.
Desert Viper. I don't have Okay, you think he's weed?
I've been told he's a big weed guy. I don't know for sure. He could also be in the moonshine. I mean, look at him. He looks like a moonshiner to me, but
Yeah. Yeah, I was told about a personal rental spot in Sandy. Tend to. Howdy, Ruby.
really, that'd be interesting.
Yeah. Interesting. So he doesn't want to talk to you, does he?
No, of course not.
I wonder.
I'll be honest with you, Cornwood. I don't go out and commit crimes generally, but if I did, the only one I think I would do would be moonshine. And why? Because I could just, do it around my house.
Yeah, honestly, you probably could. Nobody would say it.
If I was gonna do some shit like that, moonshine would be where I did it.
Yeah, hell, we could just walk out the front door.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I just drop it off at my own house. Fuck it.
Okay, you know what I want to know about? See, last night I kept seeing these locals come up to that one fellow over here. Remember? That's how the shooting started.
Well, the shooting started because you shot your gun.
Oh, well, no, I mean the shooting by me.
Oh, you're talking about that local that was just hanging out all weird over here?
Yeah, and he kept pulling out a wrench. I forgot to investigate that. That's the whole thing. I was gonna go do that, and then we got shot at, and then it was,
Well, I'm pretty sure that guy ran when all the gunfire started happening. So.
Yeah, but I kept seeing locals run up to him. They would hand him something, and then he would pull out a wrench and then put the wrench away, and then he'd pull out a tablet. So I'm like, what the hell is happening here? Yeah, I was observing him. I was like,
weird.
Strangest behavior. This is somebody's house.
Yeah. Oh God, your door.
Wait, that's not somebody's house. Hold on.
I'm not exactly. Without going up to the door, it's hard to tell whose house is whose.
The hell? It says Sonora Road. That's not on Sonora. Hey, are y'all seeing that 31? That 31 Alpha says it's on Sonora Road, but I don't think that's Sonora. Oh, 10-4.
Would you somehow trip a sensor in the wrong place or something?
I thought I did, but we went into that. It said it was a breaking and entering call. It says Sonora Road. Oh shit, we're like right off of Sonora.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought.
Huh.
I gotta get gas.
So tell me, what exactly are your plans with the sheriff's office anyway?
So here's what I want.
Yeah.
I want to have. I want us to do an election, and I want that election to have one sheriff come out of it, and that's it.
Is the
That's what I
runner-up?
think we should do.
Is the runner-up the what is it, deputy sheriff or under sheriff or whatever, or is it something else?
No, I think it should only be the one sheriff.
You have to
And
be
then that
in
one
law
sheriff
enforcement to
goes-
run for sheriff?
Yeah, I think it should
Okay.
be. You have to be law enforcement, and then
Get-
from there,
Get to be a certain rank?
I think it should be anybody.
Okay. Okay.
So, well, really, I think it should be officer plus, but now I think it should be anybody. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. But
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think you run for sheriff, and whenever you have the sheriff, it's now that sheriff's job to build out the entire department.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna build out the whole department, and I think we're gonna go and start with no transfers. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, you start like 0.0 is no transfers at all. So it's literally the one sheriff. And then you'd go through a transfer process. If anybody that would want to be a part of the sheriff's office, they would then put in a request for it, and then we'd do hiring and whatnot. And we could even do the academies together.
I think that's a good idea.
I think it would be a good idea to do the academies together.
Is that Bell? So, are you concerned that so many officers will want to join the sheriff's office that... here, I'll wait.
Yeah, howdy.
I really thought you were with Haley for a second.
Oh, no, no.
Really? Really, Bell?
No,
No, because I said them on the radio earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not even blonde.
You act like it's... I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Okay.
On this, though.
All right, that's fighting words. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that later.
But yeah, no. Cornwood apparently passed out, and Haley was with Cornwood at that time, so I
Yeah.
thought they were just riding together.
Ah.
We should
But I got something
Ruby.
sure. What's up?
Ruby just called for a We just called for 77s.
But I thought Rooker was there with her.
We need. I think I'm gonna add because I think it's gonna be some shit if we can get there in time.
All right.
Okay. Are you gonna stay up here?
Bye bye. Yep.
Okay.
Bye, Bill.
Sounds good.
Hey, Haley, where are you?
She called me Haley.
Yeah, well, I was literally just with her, so she probably thought I was still with her.
That's funny. No, it's all good. I like giving Bill a hard time. Anyways, so are you concerned at all that if you, let's say you open the sheriff's office, let's say you get elected, right?
Okay.
Are you concerned that like there's going to be so many transfers from LSPD that
That's a
be
very
skeleton?
legitimate concern. Yeah.
Because I feel like everybody's going to want to get off the sinking ship.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing that's important. I think that it's important to make sure there's not a sinking ship. The problem is everybody sees it, and everybody's coming to me about it. So then if I turn around and I tell them it's not sinking,
And then you
that's like,
form
holy
a new
shit.
department, and then now they're all going to want to join you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm worried about, I guess.
I mean, I feel like if you put I'm also listening to the radio because there's a I think there was like a suspicious activity at a house trespassing call.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, where's your car, by the way?
All the way at City Hall.
Okay, so I need to drop you off. I can.
No worries.
What's the status of that 37? For him. I'm close by. Hey, I might have to kick you out of the car so I don't get in trouble.
All right, yeah, no problem. I don't mind.
But here, let me.
I don't want you getting in no shit. Just wherever. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Fun to ride. We'll continue this later. You know, just pick me up later on. We'll talk.
Okay.
All right. Take
Sounds
it easy,
good. I'll
Cornwood.
talk to you later.
Bye bye. See. Bruce Baylor. Who's this? Bruce Baylor. Moo Baylor. I don't realize Xavier was a Rizzler. Oh, I mean, he has his moments. Is there any roommate privilege? That's damn right. Oh yeah, this guy need to talk to us anyways. Perfect.
What?
Trevor?
Yes.
Oh.
That's my lawyer.
Yeah. Yep. He's gonna call
Hello.
back.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm up
Where
on
should we meet?
I'm up on Vinewood Boulevard if you want to come pick me up.
Vinewood Boulevard, did you say, sir?
Yes.
I'm on my way.
All
See
right.
you soon.
Yep. I'm across the street from the bank, okay?
Okie dokie.
All right, talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, look at that. Easy. Well, that guy's gonna rob the fuck out of those boys. Gets off motorcycle, grabs bag, gets back on motorcycle, leaves. Well, maybe not. Or grabs pallets, rather. Always being a sneaky sneak about it. Trevor? There you are.
Sorry, I missed you. Who would you like me to take you to discuss the situation?
We can just drive around or whatever you want.
We can just drive around, but that I'm.
I just need to go to City Hall eventually, but
Can we pull over here? It's quite nice and bright here.
Sure, no problem.
Right, so situation. Do I have to cross your palm with silver so I can tell you the truth?
You can tell me. So hold on. Is this a criminal appeal or is this a civil thing?
It's a criminal appeal, and I've got a criminal code number he gave me as well.
Okay, and so I'm just gonna let you know in advance.
Number.
My retainer fee is $1,500 a week. You pay on weeks where you use the service.
Right.
And weeks start on Monday. That's the basic rules of my retainer contract.
You don't do it on a case by case basis.
I can.
Yeah,
It depends on the situation. Generally, it's more expensive to case by case.
First,
yeah, go ahead.
It's not
we'll
very
figure
deep.
it out. Yeah.
Right. So here's the situation. So I'm not too sure how it started, but I clocked on at Senior Buns, and I was eating my lunch before I went on. I heard muffled sounds arguing through the door. I went through, and I saw a lady, all dressed in black, arguing with a member of staff. They then started hitting each other, and they both went down. I recognised the lady in the back because of her voice as being a friend of mine. So when the lady was hitting her, I tried to stop her. Now, she'd already gone down, this lady. I did not strike her. I did not stab her. I did not do anything that I've been accused of.
Okay.
The other senior bun staff said, because he's a cowboy, you see, and he works as an ambulance driver, and because he was on shift there, he knew that there was no one on his ambulance. So he said, there's no ambulance on, so let's move them out of the restaurant. So one of them moved the senior bun staff lady to the road, and I went to move Mona. I went to put her in my car, and we were going to take them to the hospital. As I'm approaching the car, I hear someone say, "Don't move that person or I'll tackle you." But as you know, once I was putting her in the car, there was no going back. So he tackled me, which was fine, and detained me. He then went and arrested and did all his business. While I'm in the hospital getting treatment, because the tackle actually knocked me out cold and I need medical treatment, he then further arrested me. He said that he's had a statement from the victim claiming that I had stabbed her. Okay, I did have a knife on me. So he said, I'm going to do DNA tests on the knife, Trevor. And, you know, whatnot. He came back. He says there's no DNA of her and there's no blood on this knife, Trevor. I said, okay, so what she's saying is then clearly wrong. So let me just hang up on that. Sorry, busy. He says, well, then how do I know you didn't have a second knife? And I was like, what? So he says, look, I've got the witness statement from the victim. And you were at the scene, blah, blah, blah. I feel I've got enough to send you down. There was also no legal people on duty. Kept me in the cells for an hour waiting for anyone to come on duty. There was only one paralegal. And they were dealing with somebody else. So I didn't have any legal representation at all. I pled not guilty. He sent me down for 60 months and I think it was almost $3,000 fine. He sent me down for disobeying, for not listening to his actions when he said, don't put anyone in the car. And it also aided and abetting of armed robbery in the place. I don't know how that worked out at all. I pled not guilty, and I said I'll appeal it when there is a lawyer available. I was quite upset, especially when he found that there
Who's
was
the
no blood in
arresting
the knife.
officer?
He didn't give me his name. He was American, and he had a white mohawk. He was very softly spoken. I actually said to him, not as a criticism, but I said, he kind of said, he was like, don't put that person in the car. You know what I mean? He needed to be a bit more safe of his chest, so to speak. Anyway, it was too late. I was already putting her in. So whatever. So I couldn't believe that he was doing me for that. I actually spoke to Mona afterwards, and Mona didn't even get arrested for armed robbery. So how can I be done for assisting for an armed robbery when the person who is the main one that they're claiming didn't even get sent to prison for that? I actually went to prison after her. I spoke to her. I actually got a longer and higher fine and longer prison term.
What was the
really quite upset.
When did this all happen?
This happened about 5 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really long-winded, and he did give me time off slightly because I was in the cells for an hour when else was always going down. So he sentenced me to 60 months, but I only had to serve 30. Also, there was another thing. I'm a taxi. They impounded my car as well because my car was parked outside of Senior Buns. So when I got out of prison, the fine had wiped me out, so I was actually negative in my bank. The lovely English couple took me to get my car because it tracked my car, my rental, to the police station, but none of them could get it out. So I had no car at all. Hello, I'm just having I'm having a chin wag.
A chin wag?
Is
that like a conversation?
Yeah, conversation. It's all right. We're not doggers, don't worry. That's how. Yeah, so that's the situation, really.
Okay. All right. So, as your attorney, you can tell me the whole fucking thing, the whole truth, and I can't say shit. I just want to check.
Absolutely, I know that.
I just want to check. You're not bullshitting me on any of this?
No, this is the truth. I did not stab anybody. What I said to them was, I said, this is my knife, yeah, and if there's any blood in it, it'll be on my own. So we tested it. He's kept the knife. He wouldn't give it back. He says, Trevor, I can't find any blood or DNA in the knife. Which I said, yeah, exactly, because it's not stabbed anyone, like I said. But he says, how do I know you didn't have a second knife? Do you know what I mean? I was like baffled by that. What was the point in even testing it then? If you're going to accuse me of doing it. Yeah.
Did they recover a second knife?
No. It was weird. It was just a little bit. I don't know. He basically sent me down on this the statement of somebody at Senior Buns, but if he'd have asked the other 5-6 people at Senior Buns, they'd have told him that during the argument of those two ladies, I'm behind the counter. I remember I'm clocked on. I'm eating as well my lunch. And they both went down from arguing and fighting each other.
Okay.
So I don't know. It was a little bit. It just didn't feel right. So I pled not guilty. I knew that would be a longer sentence and a bigger fine, but I wanted to at least contest it. Because it was also a felony. He gave me as well, felony. And I'd actually spoke to you before. I've only been arrested once before. And you dealt with it, and you told me then never to plead guilty.
Correct.
Because they'll build a case against you and like try and do you down the road for, bigger things like trafficking and all that.
Yeah.
So I've not been arrested since.
Okay.
So
here's what I think. I think you have a good case for appeal, based on what you told me. If you want to do a single case thing, I'll do it for 1,500. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know why, if I'm going to do it for 1,500, why you wouldn't just do the retainer fee anyways, because you get a full week of legal services.
Oh, no, I'll do that. Yeah. The issue is
fine.
I've not really got that right now.
Oh, that's fine.
Because the fine was $3,000 and it literally put me minus 300 in my bank.
That's fine.
Then I have to go and rent another car.
Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get the money together, but...
no, it wouldn't. And especially because I got my fine back as well.
Okay, good.
Well,
you will have to pay before I can get the report.
Oh, yes,
but,
yes. Understand.
That's not really your problem. Give me a second here.
I felt it was mainly hearsay evidence and no actual physical evidence.
It's not enough for a conviction.
No. I understood the detainment because he said gave me a lawful. He never told me it was police. This was the issue. He was so softly spoken, and there was so much going on, so many voices. He never actually said police. I said to him that you should have said freeze, police. Right. He never told me it was police.
Your name is Trevor. What's your last name?
It's Trevor. Full name.
Okay. What's your state ID?
Let me have a look. State ID is 9621.
Okay.
Do you want the case number?
Go ahead and check your contracts real quick. On your phone. It's in the documents app. You should see the retainer agreement there.
Documents. Is it there? Will it be at the very top of the documents? Contracts at the very bottom.
There you go.
There you go. Let's have a little look.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I can see that.
This is the retainer agreement. It has my email in there as well if you need that for any reason.
Love it.
And then if you can go ahead and sign that, that will appoint me as your lawyer, and this will give me the ability to get your records. Let me know when you've signed, and I'll just confirm it real quick.
I've signed that.
Perfect. I see that. Okay. So now all you're going to need to do is make the payment when you get the money. That's not a huge deal. And then I will go get the records. Can you text me the report number so I have that?
I can do that now. So you were the last person who called me. Did you get that?
I have have not received anything.
No. Oh dear. Oh dear. You weren't the last person to call me. Ooh. Did you get that?
Yes. 3337. Okay. So it takes 5 days for me to be able to subpoena this. So, or for me to be able to FOIA this. So the soonest I can get the report is on Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll get the report. I'll read the report. I'll check and make sure that it matches your story. And then as long as your case is good, we'll take it to court.
Fantastic.
1 second. Hey, Solomon.
Hey, buddy. Quick question. I remember it was like a week or 2 weeks ago. There was mention of firearm licenses coming in for certain professions. Is there any update on that, or is it still just soon?
We're hoping
TM?
that it happens this Saturday.
Oh.
Yep. I'm told that the
okay.
reason that it didn't happen already is because effectively when they sell them to you, you can just buy unlimited amounts of them essentially, and they didn't want people to be able to just walk into like a stockpiling charge.
Yeah. I mean, equally, why would someone need to buy hundreds of rounds of ammo?
It's not the ammo; it was the actual weapons.
Oh, okay,
You
shit.
could buy,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
could buy
yeah.
shitloads of them weapons, and then so they wanted to get that restricted down. I think with the shops. So
Yeah, good to know. Okay, so tomorrow could be the big day then.
So that's the hope. There's no guarantee, right? Because I've not been told.
Mate, I've been around this fucking city long enough to know that someone says a date and something will happen. Chances are, it might not, probably won't, but it's good to know either way.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
Well, mate, I appreciate you. Thanks for letting me know.
Appreciate you. Yep. Take care. Bye bye.
Wait.
Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, so I think you have a good case. I think we should be pretty good for the most part. There's just a bit of a delay, unfortunately, with how quickly I can get shit. But
right, okay.
If you know what cop it is, we can do what's called open court. And if you're around and the cop is around, we can just go to open court and we don't have to wait 5 days.
Yeah, that'd be great. It's just he never told me his name. Would it say? Are you able to read the report?
No, but I can find out who it was.
Yeah. Well, I know the description of him. He had a white mohawk.
White mohawk.
American and very softly spoken.
Yeah, it's not ringing any bells for me.
Yeah, I'd not met him before. Maybe he was new. He was a full police officer. He wasn't a cadet or anything. Yeah. Is it your destination?
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yep. Anything
Very
else you need from
welcome.
me, Trevor?
No, that's fine.
All right.
I'll see you.
Perfect.
When I see you.
Yep.
All
Just
right.
wire me the
See you
cash when you get
later.
it, and we'll be all good to go.
Will do. Thank you.
Take care, sir.
Hello.
Hello there. What? You just hanging out, Tally? Just waiting?
I'm waiting for him, and then I'm also just curious how long it's gonna take for someone to rob this Group 6 truck that's been sitting here for about 20 minutes with no doors and money in it.
It's like a bait truck?
Yeah. There he is.
Huh. Weird. Disgusting grinders. They don't even say hi. Right? And we got our truck back. All right. Wait, what? Okay. Let's just break in this car real quick. Yeah, fuck this car. The fuck? Waiting for the train. Medical releases are not required for autopsy because the dead do not have rights. Good to know. Cool. Is that Chris tonight? That's unfortunate. We're gonna have a court case tonight, though. That's good. Oh, look. We found a wild cornwood. Not sure what we're doing. Just gonna stock cornwood. Oh, never mind. Looks like it might be actually in the thing. Never mind. We're not stocking cornwood. Good plan. Check Mosley. See if they got stock. Definitely not new stock. I like this car a lot. The Raiden is super good. No new stock. Oh, Trevor Troll's giving us the shout out. I didn't even see that. Much love. Appreciate Trevor's character. He's always a fun one to work with. I need something spicy to happen. We got a waiting game right now. We're waiting on Flop and Barrack so we can do the interrogation of the captains. No, it's actually probably a good time for me to prep for my case actually for tonight. Let's see if we can find out who Trevor's officer was. Do that right now. Hey Andy, what's up?
Hi, I saw your tweet.
Oh yeah? You're an interior designer?
Not officially, but I have decorated many things in my lifetime.
Really?
Yeah. Usually for events back in the day.
Okay.
I did like our survival, definitely not Survivor series,
Okay. Gotcha.
but I was decorating storefronts and houses like crazy.
Great. Okay.
What do you need?
Well, where are you at? I can kind of show you what I'm looking for.
Oh, all right. Let me call you back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Talk to you
All
soon.
right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Easy. Oh. Hey, which officer is that?
Yeah, come pick me up at Mission Row. Park my car. Hey,
Oh,
what's up, Xavier?
hey, Aziz. I need your help real quick. You got a second?
Yeah, you want to meet me at Mission Row?
Yeah, I'll see you there. See if Aziz yells at me for running a red light. I don't think he saw it. This kind of looks like a parking spot. This is fine. Hey, can you look up and tell me who the arresting officer on 3337 is?
3337.
Yeah.
From 10 hours ago, a senior buns robbery. Arresting officer for who?
Trevor.
Trevor was. A Officer Silver.
Officer Silver?
I think.
What the hell is that?
Shift 3.
Maple? Yeah, shift 3, Silver.
Oh.
162 is their call sign.
162 Silver. Okay.
Yeah,
do you know if they
okay?
have... Yeah, Trevor, I'm going to be doing it on appeal for him, but basically...
Hey, Trevor and Mona were together?
Well, he was... yeah, they were.
Well, this reminds me of my last... Well, you were there for that with Mona when she went to appeal it?
Yeah.
She was with Trevor as well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying they don't get into shit together. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, it sounds like it. No, yeah, I'm just looking through it.
They didn't have shit on him. He didn't have a knife. He didn't have nothing.
But he got accomplice to aggravated petty robbery. You want me to read what he has here?
Yeah, if you could tell me the charges, that'd be good.
So he got felony obstruction of justice. SPC is Trevor admitted that he was told to get Lot out of senior buns by a manager once police arrived. Trevor refused lawful commands to leave Lot on scene with police. Trevor attempted to place Lot in a vehicle to flee the scene of a violent crime. So that's the PC for felony obstruction. PC for accomplice aggravated petty robbery. Trevor and Lot have a previous friendly relationship. Trevor was seen entering senior bun shortly after Lot. Trevor admitted he witnessed Lot get physical with Meg Kyracuse. Trevor admitted to being present while Mona and Lot robbed Meg Kyracuse. Trevor became physical with Kyracuse in an attempt to aid Lot's successful robbery. Trevor attempted to remove himself and Lot from the crime scene, preventing potential discovery or apprehension from police regarding the robbery. Lot was found to have the exact amount of work slips described by Kyracuse. Lot was not actively working at senior buns.
Okay.
I mean,
interesting.
To me, from their articulation, I need to read through it all. Fully reading it. I mean, to me, if that's actually what happened, it does sound like accomplice to the aggravated petty robbery, right? If he was there, or maybe an accessory after the fact.
So he said he was just eating lunch in the lobby. So I don't know.
The client should be honest with you if they want you to defend them, right? I think
this is
make
my
that clear to them because your job is to make sure they're
brother.
good. You're not
The
there to
first
fuck
thing I
them
tell
over.
them is I literally can't tell anybody if you tell me something. So
Yeah, they need to
it's-
know. Because how
yeah.
are you meant to help them if you don't know? You know, like even if they do tell you, like As I'm getting my bar.
Bro, there
right?
are people that like literally tell me, no, I stabbed that guy in the fucking face.
Yeah, straight
I'm
up.
like, cool.
That's what they
All
should
right.
say to their lawyer.
I'm still gonna fight for you. I'm still gonna tell them you didn't. My job is not to tell the truth. It's why when they fucking make everybody swear and I don't fucking raise my hand. I'm not there to tell the truth. I'm there to
I'm with you.
provide a
100%.
narrative that makes sense for my client. Anyways,
Trevor, I've had a couple run-ins in the past. They do hang around senior buns and they
Yeah.
do some crazy shit.
I think he's got just my personal opinion. I think he's got a good case against the felony obstruction, personally, but
Maybe
he might not have one against the accomplice just because they're
Yeah.
known to hang out together.
It's not the first time either. Yeah, it's actually been several.
Right,
And they are targeting senior buns employees.
I can say that
This is
he
the
wasn't
third
part of it,
time.
but
You know what? He might be looking at ego if he
too
keeps this
late.
up.
They already pushed it.
Well, ego is if it happens more, since he's already created the pattern.
Yeah, but I thought so. How
If one
come?
more
How
happens,
come
if he
against?
gets senior
How come
buns-
against those other guys? They didn't push any charges, and they held all the charges, and they pushed them all with the Ego Act.
Which other guy? The Salim one?
Yeah. They didn't charge him
I'll
on
talk to you
shit.
right
They held
now,
all of them.
Me and you. That was my case.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had a whole docket ready to go for him. I was about to hit him with the Ego Act. I think they went with serial assaults. Isn't that what the other officer went with?
No, they hit him with Ego.
They went with Ego, yeah. I mean, I was thinking of either between. I was working a case. They were targeting Burb. They were targeting senior buns employees. I had all the 5 ready. It's, as far as I understand it, you need 5 that they were convicted of. And then you can move on with the Ego and press it
Oh.
after. That's how I understand it. I might be
Okay.
mistaken, but that's how it should be. 'Cause
Interesting.
That's after, because it's the 5.
It makes
think-
sense.
The way I see it is like drug trafficking. You need the prior prongs to build it up.
Well, that's what kills. Honestly, that's what kills me about the fucking drug trafficking charge that fucking Suarez is pushing.
He's pushing DT?
Yeah, look, it's on the docket.
Oh, who?
I'm the fucking
look at
Espresso, Charles Espresso.
Let me look at this.
Yes, he had a fuckload of weed on him, but Suarez found 1 plant and 2 seeds, and he's like drug trafficking.
No, cultivation, felony possession, maybe possession with intent to distribute is what I'd go for. If he
Yeah,
had
he's
all
pushing
that.
drug trafficking.
But how? Oh my god, let me read this. Who's his attorney? Is anyone helping him with it?
Me.
You didn't tell him not to?
What do you mean?
The people versus Charles Espresso. Are you representing Suarez or are you
No,
representing
Espresso.
You're on Espresso side?
Yeah. We had a deal. We had a guilty plea ready to go, and then he killed the guilty plea because he was going to push drug trafficking.
1 count drug trafficking, 1 count felony possession with intent, 1 count felony possession of marijuana, 1 count reckless evading, 1 count resisting arrest, 1 count possession of drug paraphernalia. Let me look at this report.
And I'm not saying the guy had a fuckload of weed. We're not disputing that.
Yeah.
But like 1 plant and 2 seeds does not equal drug trafficking.
I mean, 1 plant is enough for, I want to say 500 baggies, if I'm not mistaken. I have to double check my dossier real quick. Let me read through all this. Okay, glove box had 25 baggies. There's more that was found. Okay. Ah, this is annoying. You got the imaging shit is stuffed up the ass. We're no longer using that one. The raid, I understand.
Yeah. We didn't fight the raid. We consented to the
finding
raid.
the weed.
That's where
What
he
was
found
the
the
deal that
plant.
was on the table.
He was gonna plead guilty to all of it and get reduced time. And I think they were gonna drop 1 charge or something.
Yeah, I mean, let me read DT real quick because I haven't pushed DT yet because it has prongs. You need to get
It
a
requires
pattern of
more.
drug distribution. Let me look at Charles Espresso's prior arrests. Was your client ever found with marijuana in the past? No.
I don't think so. No, he's got nothing. He's got reckless evading 1 time. That's his only felony. I made this argument to Suarez, but he said, What, or proof or evidence that he's
Well,
manufactured or
yeah.
cultivated? And he's like, well,
So-
one plant.
So you need to either meet one or more. I don't think he has a pattern yet, but there is proof or evidence that the suspect has manufactured or cultivated a controlled dangerous substance.
They didn't
The
find.
suspect
They
has
didn't find
sold-
watering cans, fertilizer, like anything. They didn't find anything other than seeds, which
Well,
could have come from.
inherently-
Well, hold on. Let
inherently
me
the
finish my
plant-
argument though.
Yeah.
So they found seeds, which could have shaken off of a plant or out of a baggie, right? Or a plant, and then they have that plant. So yes, he had a plant, but he also had a reason why he had the plant. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you can't push it. I'm saying it's a pretty weak case with one plant and two seeds to say that he's manufacturing it.
I think it's interesting. Personally, I would have wanted all three prongs, but if he's
And they don't have them on
baggies,
sales either.
He also had weed seeds as well. Was informed that he would be raided. He consented to the raid. Charles was raided, and therefore, during the raid, a weed drawing rack was located, as well as a weed plant, weed bricks, and weed baggies, all alongside over $1,000 in cash. So a substantial amount. Charles was later brought back, and recording informed. Okay. So the suspect has sold, transferred, or distributed a controlled dangerous substance to an individual who may be summoned or subpoenaed to appear in court. So if they can't... I'll speak to Suarez. I'll see where his head's at in regards to it.
Yeah.
I'm more in the bed of felony intent for sure, cultivation for sure.
We were
drug
down to
trafficking.
we would have pleaded on all of that, but we can't
If
plead
he
on a
got caught
fucking
again
0-0.
with marijuana, I would go for drug trafficking. You know, if he was called again with intent to distribute one more time, I feel like that gives you a lot more concrete of a foundation to go
I just
for.
think it's a very heavy charge to push on a first time bust. That's all I'm saying. Now, if they had like a whole operation, they found a grow up, they fucking raided him, they found like, but they
there was
have
more
a
plants
plant.
at his
They have
base,
a
lot
plant.
more. Yeah, one plant. I mean,
That
it
doesn't-
is cultivation.
That doesn't
right? The
prove that he
plant
grew
itself,
it, right? That just proves he
Yeah.
got it after it was grown.
He'd be charged with cultivation for the raw plant. But it doesn't say that he grew it, but technically it is cultivation. You know
Now,
what I mean? So-
also, if in his apartment they found watering cans, fertilizer.
well, they found a drying rack, which is a process.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so that kind of I can.
I guess
see
that's
why they
part of
kinda pushed him.
manufacturing, I suppose. Yeah. That's fair.
What pushed him in that direction. So I
Yeah.
I
I'm
see
not
both
saying. Look,
sides.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Unlike the resisting arrest with Sweeney the other night. You know, I think this is it's not a stretch. It's just a lot for a first time bust. Is all I'm
well,
saying.
I mean, there's a difference between a misdemeanor and drug trafficking. You know?
Yeah,
I felt like
100%.
with the resisting, I was more than
Oh, yeah.
happy to push to see if it's. You know what I'm saying? Like to push to learn.
I'm
but
just fucking with
something
you.
like this.
I'm just
100%.
fucking with you.
No, I know.
You don't know. You don't know whether I'm trying to finesse you or not. You know, I get it.
Listen, y'all my retainer, bitch. So don't play with me. I'm talking to you like my lawyer right now.
I got you. I got you. It's all good,
That's
brother.
the way it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is
shit.
what it is.
I'll talk to him. I'll see what Suarez
Yeah.
says. I want to know.
Cool. Sounds
Because the
good.
weed shit is my baby.
Yeah.
And if somebody's pushing drug trafficking, oh yeah, man. You should have seen me for the first few months. I was doing.
Well, I just gave
everything and
Corn with some
anything
fucking
marijuana.
intel, so you know.
A little grow up.
No. There's a boy up in Sandy Shores, and I'm told that he's a big weed guy. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Sandy, grapeseed, you name it. I
No,
know.
I'm talking about one of them boys that they like either sell to or they talk to or some shit. I don't really know.
Okay.
Something.
Sandy.
Yeah.
All right, well, Xavier, spit the check.
Hey, take it easy, brother. Zoom. All right. See, it's days like this where I wish I could hop on a cop character and, like, you know, go do some patrolling or something. It's just a quiet day for no reason. Oops. Hey, Andy.
Hello, where do you want me to meet you?
So my house is up in Sandy Shores if you want to come take a look.
Oh, perfect. Do you want to ping me? I'm 641.
Perfect. I can. I'm driving up there now. Or,
okay.
You know where Ammunition is in town?
I do.
Yeah, my house is the one just to the north on the side of the lake. There.
North of that? Okay, perfect. I'll meet you there.
All right, we'll see you in a minute. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Easy. Hey, why is McNulty trying to get all the kettlemen? About to get an interior design class 101? Perfect. That's what we fucking need. I mean, I put some shit up, but like, I'm not tied to the design or anything like that. And I'm down for these doors to be different. I don't really care. Like, I just want it to look nice. I think we should have more than one butt coin right now. That be? Hey, looking for me?
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I was just making sure that wasn't a house. How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. The grind, the hustle, the usual.
Cool. Well, come on in.
Sure. Oh, this is Rod and Blue. They're still in the thing.
It's the best decorator ever.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Rod.
All right.
Okay.
So this is what I've done so far, and this is kind of what I was thinking of sectioning out the place and how I was gonna have it.
Okay,
but
okay.
I'm not.
Am I free to roam? I don't want to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Roam
Oh,
away.
I already roamed. Sorry.
No,
yeah,
you're fine.
a piece of shit for that, for real.
Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, I got a little bit of stuff, but like I have to like figure out the floors and the walls and like what the style is, and I'm not. That's not my thing.
Vibe is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you looking to get like the whole place decorated?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think I have like as far as like furniture and shit. I think we're pretty good. But if you have suggestions, I'm down.
Yeah. So my theory is like I feel like instead of like trying to charge somebody an insane sum for like the cost of all the furniture and stuff like that, I would be more so like charge for like designing your layout, and then you would be able to just grab your shopping list and then build it all when
Yeah.
you're ready.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And then so the bathroom. I don't know if you saw this, but I don't know what to do with this because we don't have anything to shower with, and it's kind of weird.
Right. You need a shower.
Yeah. So
Or
I
a
don't.
bathtub.
But, yeah, I don't know how to get those.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people use the pre-made stuff, which I don't really like using.
It's just too big for
but
this
they're
place.
also massive. Yeah, it would be
just-
bigger than your entire house.
It took up like half of the house,
Yeah, I don't.
and it was
know
like, okay, this is a bit much.
Yeah, I didn't use one in ours either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what's your vibe?
I mean,
What do you
okay.
like?
The only thing that we can't really switch up, like this is Cornwood's couch, and that's Cornwood's TV, and that's so like that's gonna have to stay. Other than that,
Okay, the
I'm down
exact
for whatever.
type of couch and the exact type of TV.
That's the couch that was given to Cornwood,
Okay, perfect.
and that's his TV.
Okay, got it. But like the table.
The rest of it, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's just a chessboard that I had laying around, so I was like, fuck it. I'll
Okay,
use it for
so
something.
the vibe would have to be kind of worked around the design of the couch and TV, I guess.
Yeah, at least for the front area. The rest of it is completely open. I don't give a shit. None of that is sentimental, if you will.
Okay, and Corwin's country music star and you're a lawyer.
That's right. That's right.
All right, all right.
He's also back to being a cop. We got him reinstated.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations to him then.
Yeah.
Are we going for like a Sandy Shores kind of vibe? You want a vibe match up here or?
I personally, I don't care.
Just up for
But
anything as long as it
I would
looks
say, I'd say Sandy Shores vibe is probably good because one day this place is gonna be Little Texas, and hopefully the future sheriff of Little Texas is living here. So I guess Sandy Shores vibe is fine.
Okay. And what price range were you thinking?
Whatever it takes. I don't care. What like how
Whatever
much
it
are we
takes.
talking? How
$1
much?
million.
Okay, that's excessive.
joke.
I mean, like, there's not, like I said, there's not. I don't think there's like a ton of furniture to buy, really. and like
Yeah, I was
it's mostly
thinking
just like flooring and shit.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, if I'm just designing it for you, I'd do this place for like 30.
30K?
Just because it's so small, yeah. And then,
Okay.
like, I don't want to like drain you dry, so you can't buy all of the extra stuff that I'll end up
For sure.
using.
Yeah, I'm
that work for you?
yeah, I'm good with that. I'm a little bit short right now, but I can
Oh no,
get that
that's
for you.
fine. You can just, and it'll take me like, it'll take me a little bit to like actually finish it. So
Cool.
by the time that happens, it should be okay. But how do we want to go about like me doing that?
I
Can I
can
get in your thing?
I can put you on the panel. I'd have to cut a key. I don't have an extra key. That's the only thing. Or actually, maybe Cornwood would borrow you his key because since he's back to being a cop, I don't think he needs it to open the door.
Yeah, couldn't do. I mean, I would stash it away somewhere only, and then only pull it out when I'm coming here. So don't worry about losing your house key or anything like that.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm very paranoid about keys.
Yeah, ditto. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. I think that's good.
Okay, yeah, easy deal.
all right.
Give me a key, and I will start whenever.
Yeah, fuck yeah. All right.
You are in the best hands.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt
I'm
it.
actually excited for the challenge
Your
of making this
brain will explode.
look good. I like it.
I love it. I just, like I said, I've tried to do my best, but I want it to be better.
Oh, thank you.
You're gonna have to lock up because that's my only key for right now. I have to get.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
absolutely,
go
no
get a key
problem.
from Cornwood.
Let me see if that just lets me.
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta give you a security
I like the view
panel.
of the little lake. It's very nice.
Oh yeah. I feel like we got the best property out there. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but this place has 6 parking spots.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's
That's a
actually
lot
kind of
parking spots.
crazy.
Jesus.
Party house.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's a lot.
Let me see here.
Ant's the best decorator I know.
Thanks, Rod.
Whoa.
So I thought of Reed because for 2
Damn.
seconds when I pulled up, I was like, "Is this Reed's old house?"
What's your state ID?
1180.
1180. Easy. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
Aunt didn't professionally decorate back in the day because she was just too humble and she would have dominated the market and she wanted people to have a chance, you know?
No, it was definitely because I was too
Yeah.
busy decorating Survivor.
No, it was because you're so humble.
What? I had to decorate like 12 out of 20 challenges or whatever back then.
Yeah.
Damn.
But you could do it because
Yeah, it
you're
was good,
just
though.
humble.
Thanks. They're hyping me up
Yeah.
for this, even though you already made a deal with me. So. All right, perfect. I will
How long
get
you think
that.
How long you think you need, and when do you want to get some payment?
Honestly, I'm probably gonna just work on it over the weekend, and then I'll be
Okay.
good.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I
if
make.
you don't have it, I trust that you're.
I
good for
mean,
it.
I'm.
Otherwise, I'll take you to court, and I have witnesses.
I'm not going to scam you. First of all, and second of all, I'm sure you would find people to stab me in the face, and I don't need that.
Yeah, I mean, how
I'll
long do
do
you
it.
think it'll take to
Yeah.
get it? To start working, though?
So I'm
don't
just gonna
like
keep it
harassing
real
people for money.
because so I think weapon licenses are becoming available this week, maybe,
Fun.
like tomorrow. So I really want to purchase that. So if like Tuesday, Wednesday next week is good, then I should be good with that.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say by like next weekend.
Oh yeah, by next
As long as
weekend
you
for
get
sure.
me the
You're
money by
dead.
then,
Yeah,
I'll probably
that's
try
no problem at all.
Probably try to hammer it out all this weekend.
Oh yeah, perfect. That's easy. Yeah, no problem at all.
peasy.
All right, so by next weekend, I'll get you the cash for sure. Like I said, I make like 10K a day usually, so it's not really a big deal. It's
What's doing what?
I'm awake a lot.
What are you doing to make money though?
I'm a lawyer.
Oh, gross.
So I take retainer fees,
It's not gross.
contracts.
I use him all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, law's
We need
cringe.
lawyers as criminals, man.
Yeah.
Law's cringe.
I mean, fair enough.
He got me 10 minutes. He got me a timeout for robbing a laundromat. It's fine.
I couldn't believe that he actually made that deal and then realized you were pleading not guilty.
Yeah, that was crazy. He was so upset too. He was so upset that I wasn't pleading guilty. I will literally
I
never ever
finessed
do
the
it.
fuck out of that guy.
There's no benefit to me to pleading guilty.
Yeah. Normally when you plead not guilty, they're just like, oh, fuck it, you eat everything. Da, da, da.
You, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That shit was funny. All right.
Done
Yeah,
deal.
next weekend. We're good. 30K, no
All right,
problem.
I'm gonna go put this key away.
Bet.
Easy peasy.
Well, let me get out.
I'll probably give this back to you when I'm done.
Yeah, no worries.
Probably be like Monday or.
Nah, that's fine. That's perfect. I'll just borrow Cornwood's key for now. It'll be all good.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you, Andy. You're the best.
Of course. course, absolutely. Call me for anything.
Cornwood loves his guitar, by the
Dan's
way.
the best decorator around.
You're
Oh, good, I'm
darn
glad.
tootin' she's the
Mhm.
best.
God, these. I'm so sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Hey, at least if you ever represent them, they'll only say 1 or 2 lines, and you'll be good.
Oh yeah. Oh, and do be careful. Just so you know, like when you're working on the place, people will come up to the door all the time because there's a bunch of moonshiners out
moonshine
here.
house?
Yeah, yeah. We got the
Hell
moonshiners.
yeah.
Going on. We've had people break into the house to steal shit and stuff. Be careful. Be careful.
So funny. I'm gonna be like, get the fuck off my lawn,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. Feel
Yell out
free.
the window.
Mm-hmm. You let them know.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Bye bye.
Alright, catch you later.
Hi, Xavier.
Hey, Cornwood. Hey, by the way, I hired Andy Jones to do some interior design for our house.
Oh, okay.
So, you mind if I borrow your key for a couple days until she's done? Because I had to give her my key so she could get in.
Yeah, actually, that's fine.
Okay. I just figured now that you got your badge back and all that, you can get in anyway. So.
Yeah, hell, yeah, it works, yeah.
All right, I'll borrow your key. Can I meet up with you, or are you busy right now?
I'm at Mosley's. Where are you?
Moses, I'm in Sandy. I can come down that way.
Okay.
All right. See you soon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Sounds good. Actually, you know what? If you
What's up?
stay up there, I'll probably be up there in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay up here then.
Yeah, I'll probably, probably like 10. Once I get my car repaired, I'm gonna head.
It's not a rush, man. I got nothing better to do. I'll be up here.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What you really need is the feds to open up the small trailer for Cornwood to use. That would be super cool. Cornwood has about that in turbos. Oh, 30K is fine. Like, here's the thing, guys. Like, money is, I don't give, my character doesn't give a fuck about money, and I don't give a fuck about money. All right, that is an OC trait in that sense. As far as like, in the way of like, for money in game, because the reason being, it's all for RP. As long as I can, oh shit. Oh, Dust Monkey coming in with the rate of 408. Thank you so much, Dust Monkey. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate that. Thank you. Monroe.
Hey, Xavier, brother. Smile, okay? How you doing?
Hey, doing good, man. How you doing?
Doing well, brother. I have a question for you. Are you busy at the moment?
No, not in particular.
Okay. I want to ask you what you would charge. I need a contract written up. I'm going to be giving a loan to Mr. Wang Buddha, a pretty sizable one.
Okay.
I'm curious if you could help me out with that.
How much are we talking?
$250,000.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, I have a
Alright.
question for you as well. So
Yeah.
we write this contract up. Say, you know, I guess worst case scenario, he doesn't pay me shit back. Is there legislation in law like he would, like I would have to sue him? Does that like you guys go after his like bank account, or how does that shit work?
You would have to sue him.
I would have to sue him. Okay.
Correct. And then if he gets sued and you win the lawsuit, then he would be ordered to pay judgment. The last time somebody was ordered to pay judgment, they had 3 days to pay it.
Say
Now-
hypothetically you get to that point, they don't pay it. How does that? What happens?
I don't know. Nobody's ever not paid it.
Oh
But
God.
it's
Okay.
it's not generally a good idea to violate a court order, and it doesn't usually work out in your favor.
Understandable. So do you think I'm probably not the wisest thing to do this, but it's going to be basically the way it's going to work is I'm loaning him 250 grand. He has 2 weeks to give me that money back. And then he has an additional 2 weeks to give me the interest, which is 20%. So
I think that's fine. I can write it up that way. That's not a problem at all.
okay, beautiful. Do you think, would you be nervous to be in my shoes? I feel like with a contract, I feel okay with it, but I just want to
No,
get your,
I think
guess,
if you have a
opinion.
legal contract backing it, you have legal recourse to go after him for the money, and you should be fine. I think it's fine.
Okay, beautiful. How much would you charge me to write that up, brother? Because I trust you. I know you know your shit.
I can do it for 5 if that's good with you.
5. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I'm just gonna. What? Can you do 2,500? Just
2,500?
I don't know if he's gonna want to pay it. And I think that's like all the money that I
All right.
have.
You know what? I'll do it for 2,500. That's fine.
Thank you, Xavier. You're awesome. Do I need to? How long will it take you to do this? I'm just gonna give him an update.
Give me a few hours. I have a contract that I can kind of use for it, but I'm gonna need to write it up.
Yes, I just want you to make sure it's
you
correct,
send me the exact details, the amount, the interest, and then how long he has to pay the interest, whatever. I'll make sure it's updated all correctly. I'll send it over to you, and then you can look at it and tell me if it's good to go, and if it is, we'll send it to him.
And pretty much you send it to me. I have it on my phone. If I just have him sign with a state ID, that is a binding contract, correct?
Correct. Yep. That's how contracts are done.
All right, Xavier. I just want to make sure. I've done them before, but not with this much on the line. So I'm going to text you all the details right now,
Brother,
Xavier. And
you
I
have
really
every
appreciate
reason to
you.
be nervous, and I'm here to help you with that. I will get clarification from a judge if it goes to court. I don't know as the signing attorney if I'm required to essentially be a witness to that, or if I can actually represent either side. So
All right.
I'll get an answer to that. But yeah, I don't mind writing it up for you and getting all that done.
Beautiful, Xavier. Thank you so much,
All right.
brother. I will text you right now with all the details. Thanks, bro.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, bro. Bye.
Ooh, all right. Dust Monkey, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. Welcome to all the new faces. Hello, hello. I go by Genova. I play Xavier Monroe. I'm one of the lawyers. Much love to Dust Monkey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the stream for Dust Monkey today? Good? Gonna do a lot of contract work. We're waiting on Cornwood to come pick us up, so. Dust Monkey, I'm pretty sure that's Solomon, right? Yeah, it's Solomon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Solomon is one of my favorite lawyers personally. We made Partner Plus today. Hell yeah, that's huge. That's massive. That's huge. I mean, that's got to be a good day, right? How could that be a bad day? That's incredible, honestly. Congratulations to him, and that's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, we're waiting on Cornwall. We got to pick up a key, and then we got to go work on this contract. We got a court case tonight. We have about 10 hours before our court case. After the court case, we also have, or not after the court case, before the court case most likely. We also have to interrogate Captain Slacks and Captain Turner in regards to Captain Ruth's potential treason charges. Corwin not got off the sofa yet? Nope. Corwin is our roommate. We don't want Corwin off the sofa. He's fine. He can live here. We bought his dream house from underneath him. I feel bad for him. But we got some good stuff going on. Good times. Okay. Just grab this real quick. Gotta write up the contract real fast. Malachi's state ID. Okay. We also just paid Andy Jones to do some interior decorating for us, so we're gonna have a beautiful house soon. Monroe.
That's your state ID, right, Bubba?
Yep, that's my state ID. Yep.
I'm gonna go send it now, and I'll just to let you know. I'm sure you are aware of how impatient Buddha is. So the faster you can do this, now I'm not rushing you, but the fastest you can get this done, the better. I'm gonna send you the money right now, though.
My brother, I'm already working on it.
You're the best, bro. Thank you so much.
You tell him if he pays an extra $2K, I'll have it done in 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll let him know.
All right.
Thank you, Xavier.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Gotta finesse him for a little bit more cash, you know what I mean? Feel like if you have slacks, I'm here for it? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna have a good time with that one. How awkward did you feel with that nip situation, wanting to go to court and punch a judge while being charged for shooting cops already? You're usually one of the best lawyers. Solomon has the utmost respect for Xavier. So basically, if I'm being honest with you, first of all, if I was just there by myself, I wouldn't say shit. I would never bring that guy to bench trial just because most of the judges, I don't really want to be representing somebody who's attacking judges, to be honest with you, just because it fucks up my credibility somewhat. I don't want judges ever thinking like, oh, you know, like, oh, he knew about it, or, you know, something like that. Or if the guy ever said, oh, yeah, I told him, and he didn't say anything. So personally, like, from that reason, it's fucking awkward as shit. However, I really love that character. And honestly and truthfully, I think like that guy had no case. There was no point in going to bench trial. Because there was no point in going to bench. First of all, like anytime you rob a cop, like it feels like it's usually pretty bad, right? Because you're not really gonna. Dust Monkey announced he's the best lawyer on the server before the raid. Wow, dude, that's incredibly kind of him. He did not have to do that. I think he's a great lawyer as well, but I appreciate that. That means a lot, to be honest. But as far as how awkward I felt, it was definitely awkward, right? Honestly, like if the guy wants to fuck around and pretend to be crazy, I'm inclined to let him go with it. You know what I mean? I'll tell him, hey, you know, you might be up there for a long time. But other than that, if they're inclined to do it, fuck it. That's their prerogative. I don't give a shit. And if they're actually crazy, then yeah, I mean, they should go. So, but yeah, I mean, we do some shady shit too, you know, and we just try not to get caught. But it's just one of those things where I don't think there's I don't think I'd ever let that guy go to court. I'll just leave it at that. I would not let him go to court. No way. Not even finesse. You're just a busy guy. On the top of the list, you pay for it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna get it in 20 minutes either way. But I'm gonna try and get these $2,000 out of him first. You know what I mean? Check our monies. Okay. Is that 5? Did he send the 4,500? I think he did send 4,500. I gotta go to the bank and check real quick. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't have that much. We're just waiting on Cornwood to show up and give us a key. Try and get a conversation with Cornwood for a bit. But yeah. She don't do that? Oh, I mean, honestly, Xavier has historically been, I would say when he started on the server, he started out as lawful good. If I'm talking about, you know, character alignment, if you will. After being in the city for a little bit, it definitely killed the lawful part of him. Mr. Kettleman, how can I help you?
Yo, you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
All right, where you at? I got something for you.
I'm in Sandy Shores.
All right, I'll be coming up there now.
All right, I'll be at my house in just a minute here. I'm just stopping at the bank real quick.
All right, listen, do you know? Okay, I'll just ask you when I'm up there.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. But yeah, so Los Santos kind of beat the lawful part out of him. for sure. So he definitely trended more towards like neutral. And then more recently, as he's watched like Siobhan grow and get power and like the things that she's kind of doing, he's trended a lot more towards like chaotic and like trying to. He's not like bad. He's not like bad intentions, but he's definitely like stirring the pot and making some things happen, right? So that's just been his progression. Okay, all right, let's fucking go. And fuck you. Anybody else? You need it too?
You ain't nothing but a little girl.
Oh.
Don't feel bad you lost. Go on,
Okay. All right, that's enough of that shit. Okay. Can't fucking walk in the bank without getting harassed in Sandy Shores. 25. Okay, he only paid 25. Jack is a good role player. I'm excited to see more of him. Oh yeah, I mean, shit. We ended up role playing with Anthony Z yesterday and Tony Corleone. That shit was crazy. We're getting a lot more role play with Cornwood. We're getting a lot more role play with just a lot of people. It's not a murder spree. Those locals are fucking crazy, man. They'll like get the other people mad and then they'll start shooting me. I don't even deal with that shit. Siobhan's good in the courtroom, to be fair. Oh yeah, definitely. She's super good in the courtroom, no doubt. I personally, I love the thing that I love about Siobhan is like all the character flaws that she has, right? Like she's a really good attorney, but like she makes these mistakes and she has these things about her that, you know, are unique characteristics for her character. She's a really good character all the way around. Love that character, to be honest. But yeah, she's really good in court. I try to like I don't like Xavier acts a certain way, obviously, but like I don't personally like think, oh, you know, I'm the best or any of that. I just I try to learn from everybody. That's my philosophy. Adds depth to the character? Yeah, exactly. That's what makes you the best? Well, I appreciate that. You're far too kind. Far too kind. But I appreciate the kind. Where's my bottle opener? I got one of these, you know, Cokes with the seal on top. Wow. And where I put mine. Interesting. I think it's important to try and learn from everyone. Yeah. I said it, not you. You have been too humble. Oh. Solomon? Yeah. Oh, I didn't take it that way at all. I was just saying, how I think about things. That's all. Yeah. Solomon's great. I love that character too. Hey, what's up, Jack?
I just got something for you. I know it's a little bit late, but I got something for you.
Hey, much love, my man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you don't mention it, brother. Do you know how to soundproof your place?
Bro, it is soundproofed. I don't know what I did, but it is.
Okay. Fuck. All right, I gotta go. I gotta take this. I gotta run.
All right, no problem. Take it easy.
Right,
bye. Bye.
Yo.
All right, I don't have keys to my house. I was definitely, I was genuinely surprised when Solomon first interacted with you, and you were so professional. Just gracious over all the way. Oh, thank you. Oh, you have a good, nice voice. Good voice. Oh, Wow. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll just hide this at the bottom. Lock up our truck. Yeah, there's so many like really talented role players on NoPixel, and I just love the opportunity that I'm here and that I get to RP with these people. They're great. It's a lot of fun. There's been a lot of spicy RP, you know. Xavier's first interaction when he was coming up as a lawyer, like if you guys remember back, if any of you guys saw any clips or anything, you know, Xavier essentially like ratting on Rami or whatever for some shit that happened in the cells, and then, you know, he got stabbed and punched by Rami and shit, and letting Slacks know what was going on and hoping that something was going to change, and then not seeing anything really happen or change, and just kind of realizing, you know, it took him a little bit to acclimate, but once he started understanding how the city works, now he's adapting, and I think objectively I would say he's thriving at the moment. He'll definitely have some downs. I'm sure there will be times where not everything will be great. We'll be in hiding again and probably getting stabbed and shot and shit, but yeah. I don't really have a YouTube channel at the moment. I probably need to work on that. I'll be honest, I'm a bit newer to streaming. I haven't been streaming for like an extended period of time. I've been streaming for about a week and a half or so. I mean, I've streamed in the past, but never to, you know, never as like a job or anything like that. But we're getting a lot more time, a lot more stream time. And so that's definitely something I should work on. I'm also working on the artwork and getting some sub badges, some different art stuff too done, because my stuff is just not where it needs to be. So I gotta work on quality. The thing that makes me laugh so hard was yesterday when you gave Jack a heads up on the paralegal voice. Yeah, I saw that. That shit was funny as hell. I did see a clip of his wrong POV. I tried to YouTube just in case. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Enjoying the late night streams with Damien. You two are great. Very chill vibes. Yeah, when Damien comes around, like, we don't get a lot of cases. We haven't been getting a lot of cases at that time. And so I hope that that changes, and I hope that that picks up and we start getting a little bit more RP. But otherwise, Damien and I, we're just basically trying to entertain ourselves, you know? I enjoy Damien. You know, Zetoro and I, we talk on Discord a little bit and stuff like that. So, yeah, he's a super good guy. Yeah, it's a lot of fun together. During the NIPSEL call, I jumped over to your POV because I knew you'd be laughing. Oh yeah, I was busting up about the whole thing. Yeah, I mean my character doesn't think it's as funny, but you know I think it's hilarious. Fucking funny as shit. It's hard work. A lot of time you ain't slacking, dude. Nah, most of the time I'm working hard. Jimmy's on this morning. Amazing singer too. Yeah, definitely. 100% agree. Look, their characters socially interact like IRL lawyers. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Look at the interaction between Solomon and I. Look at the interactions between Damien and I. I mean, we shoot the breeze. I would say we definitely skirt the line on like attorney-client privilege sometimes. But if I'm being honest, like it's roleplay, man. Like you need to have a little bit of spice, and I think for the most part, the lawyers know what not to say. You know what I mean? Obviously if I were an attorney in real life, I would be, you know, bound to silence upon, you know, or die basically. But it's roleplay, so I don't mind giving a little tea. But like for example, it has to make sense, right? I wouldn't just go tell somebody something about a client without any particular reason. But shit, if I was like threatened with life or death, I'm definitely breaking privilege. Fuck that. I'm not dying. completely violate it, but the spice and tea is great for RP and building storylines. Yeah, in certain circumstances. I would say in most circumstances we skirt it. Like when I was talking with Aziz, I gave him a little bit, but like not a lot. Like I wouldn't say I broke privilege there. I mean, I told him that, you know, he said he was eating lunch in the thing, but that's not, yeah, it's not really privilege. Oh, you being all the lawyers? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You gots to do it. Yep. Oh no, 100%. It's, I mean, again, I do break privilege. I have broken privilege. I've even told Siobhan, if I tell you this, it's my fucking bar license that I've told her something, you know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is. But it's really good for the RP. It's really good for the RP. I think lawyers are similar to police in that they're responsible to really extend the RP a lot. So yeah. Wish I could talk about my clients like that. You're an actual attorney? Oh, like the, can you give me a tour of Sandy and the place across the lake while you're waiting for someone? Oh, absolutely. Oh man. All right, so there you go. So Soren, you know, feel free to rate my lawyering, okay? You know, you tell me when it's good or bad, all right? You've got examples of when you see me in action. I'd love to have a real attorney's feedback. Well, it is way different. I know that. But you know. Yeah, because you guys argue a lot about like you know, motions of like you have to do your due diligence even though you know like your client is screwed. You still have to file like a billion motions and like go through the case and then like do all that. So yeah, it's way different for sure. Evidence is bananas. Yeah, 100%. Witness testimony is given such a high bar of confidence, yet everybody fucking lies on the stand. Like every court case, somebody's lying on the stand. So this is the Lake Alamo. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, son of a bitch. This is Lake Alamo. That's Mount Chiliad. That's our beautiful view. And our house is right over there. We have, I can drive around Sandy real quick. I hope that they open up the liquor store that's over by the gas station. That would be nice. How long ago did I call Cornwood? Half an hour ago. Yeah, that's about a Cornwood 10 minutes. We'll just check on him and see if he's coming anytime soon. Oh, disconnected. He must have got a call. Police isn't even hardly similar, so lawyering will be as well. As long as the RP is good, we're happy. Oh yeah, no, 100%. People don't use civil cases right either. Interesting. Can you elaborate on that and tell me what you mean by that? I'm always down to learn too, by the way. So, do you know that Blau Mickey asked his mom to tune into his stream when he was in court for Mr. K case? His mom was also a criminal lawyer. No shot. I had no idea about that. That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is the trailer park that we live in. Kind of. A lot of American flags. Considering damages can really done and it would solve a lot of the PD charging issue. Oh. You mean like when they get exonerated and they don't file civil cases and actually like ask for money for time that they wasted and all that kind of shit? that what you're getting at? Get some gas real quick. Game will be easy to calculate a fair market value, so you don't have to liquidate damages and stuff like that. Yeah, makes sense. Less time, more repairs, car, person mental well-being. Yeah. Yeah, I think in general, the reason why you don't see a lot more civil cases, truthfully, is just because people don't find it worth it to go to court to get that money, because it's just easier to grind to get that money, right? Case should have had about $1 million in damages. Well, he hasn't filed a civil case yet. In fact, I'm pretty sure Jackson even said as part of that trial, I would love to see a civil case on this. You guys should file a civil case. Hey, what's going on, officer?
Hey. Just, you know, responding to some, like, suspicious activities, calls that we're getting in the area. We're just trying to make sure that no one's fucking around up here, you know?
Oh, it's probably just the moonshiners. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Well, no, we've just found a couple of bottles of moonshiners, so we're...
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Hit that.
Having a look around, see if we can catch anyone doing it, you know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. You could literally stake out my house. They show up at the door, so they're there all the time.
Yeah, well, we've just seen people around around here, the
Mhm.
back of this restaurant, and around this store as well. We're getting a lot of calls from this area, so we're sort of just sticking around, seeing what's going on. We've scared 2 of them away.
Okay. What kind of vehicle are they driving,
Yeah.
you know?
That car behind us, maybe? Over to the east, the Black Club.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's one of them.
I don't... Wait, you think he's moonshining?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I was gonna say, because
Right.
one of my clients just visited me and he was in a black club, but that's not him, so
Oh, okay, no.
might have been
This guy freaked out when he saw us and drove to a property and sat in the driveway for a little bit and has now come back out, I think, to see if we're still here, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, just having a look around, trying to figure out what the hell, you know, happens and everything.
Cool.
You know you're on Channel 7, right, Treg? I bet.
Did you say I bet?
I'm talking with someone right now, so I can't assist you with that.
I'm just a someone now?
I'm talking with Monroe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus
Treg called out
Christ.
to
I'm just someone. I'm just someone.
Trigger on one channel, and he called out to dispatch, and I thought he may have forgotten what channel he was on. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just giving you
My
shit.
head is all over the place right now.
Oh, you're
It's
fine.
pretty late.
That's fair enough. Is that McNulty?
No, I think that was Belle.
Oh.
Calista.
I just saw red hair.
Red hair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Calista.
Didn't see the length of the hair, didn't see the face, didn't see nothing. Just saw hair. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
well,
God.
if you need anything,
Okay.
let me know. I'm just down the road.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey,
Will
is,
do.
where the fuck is Cornwood at? Do you know?
He's on duty somewhere.
Well, he's supposed to meet me up here, 20 minutes ago. He said Cornwood 10 minutes. So Cornwood 10 minutes is probably like half hour 45. So he's still within the range, but I'm just curious if he's even close.
He is currently at Maze Bank Arena in the south side.
Yeah, super close to Sanity. Yeah.
Couldn't
Okay.
get any further away.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Maybe another 30 minutes. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Bye bye. He has to be talking to somebody because he was he hung up when we called him. So I don't think we're waiting for anybody down here. Probably just gonna head into town. We'll just meet up somewhere in town. Okay, we'll be back to answering some questions from chat. The disrespect, shaking my head. I saw that. All league drivers will be pointless because everyone have money and cars at the start. Well, I think, yeah, I think the difference is like, especially early on, and it's fine. Like just because they're not getting as much money away early doesn't mean that it shouldn't grow to be more later when the economy scales up, right? So early on, like if you had a 10K settlement, holy shit, you're fucking rich, right? Now, if you have a 10K settlement, it's kind of like, all right, it's not bad, not bad. But I'll give you an example. The case that we're doing tonight is a case against the PD, and we're asking for $50,000 in damages. And I think we will win that case very handily. And I think there's a good chance that we get a large portion of those, of what we asked for. And the PD was only willing to pay us like, I think they offered like 7,500 settlement, give or take, something like that. So, yeah. Economy is messed up. I don't think the jobs workload is expected. I don't know if the economy is super messed up. I think there's a whole lot of money that's being held in the state account right now that's not circulating, right? Because I mean, some of that money needs to circulate to then come well back to the account and stuff like that. So I don't know. The state account is just growing and growing and growing. So there's just money being sucked out over and over and over again. For instance, murder is weird because you decide when you die, but only sometimes. Well, yeah, obviously murder is weird. But I mean, yeah. I'm not disagreeing or arguing. The biggest gang is always going to be the richest, etc. It's made it hard for the civs, I guess. I can subscribe to that a little bit, but I will say that some of the civ jobs, like Senior Buns, paid more than being a lawyer for a long time. If somebody actually worked at Senior Buns for as many hours as I work as a lawyer, they would definitely have way more money than I would. But obviously, you have the thing of people get robbed at Senior Buns. Senior Buns workers get their work slips taken. A lot of stuff like that. So it's definitely a little bit different. But I don't think the economy is super screwed up. I think it'll be okay. But yeah, to the point, like if you look at Mr. K, like he started like what could be argued as a pyramid scheme or something else pretty early on in the server, and he was getting investments of $20,000, $10,000, whatever it might be from people who had government jobs who were getting paid, right? And as a result, he had a lot of initial capital, and that initial capital pushed him to be able to, I assume, make a whole lot more money doing other shit. I don't know a lot about about how far along Chain Gang is, but I know that they obviously have a whole lot of properties purchased and shit like that. Because we know about the raids and everything else, so I don't think that's a huge deal. Because they were basically they went through RP to get a whole bunch of extra capital, and then they put that capital to use and ended up with a pretty big nest egg as a result of it, I would say. About how you die, like if you get dumped in the ocean, it's 30-minute memory wipe. Is it only 30 minutes? I thought it extends to the entire situation leading up to those series of events and everything, so that you can't meta any of that kind of shit. Or tell anybody that kind of shit in character. You stand by a random dude wearing a mask, you just go to the hospital and only like. We don't act like witnesses well. We take witness testimony well, they can't do much. So much. For the case tonight, yeah, we have punitive damages and a whole bunch of stuff. It's all on the public docket. But basically, let me go look at it real quick. So I think for the case that we have tonight, we're asking for. Dun dun dun. Second here. Here we go. Okay, we are asking for following damages. Pain and suffering, 30,000. What happened is our client got put in the back of a cop car. So there was a situation where a car was fleeing from the police. Our client was in the passenger seat of the fleeing car. The car stopped. He got out. He leaned up against the wall, lit a cigarette, and then never attempted to move, evade, leave, or resist. He was cooperative with the police the whole time. He was put in handcuffs. He was then placed into the back of a car. That car was smoking. And he warned the officers that, hey, the car is smoking. You need to stop. You need to get it repaired, or it's going to blow up. And they ignored him. He went in his head for 30 seconds. He comes back. He mentions it again. Hey, you need to stop and repair this car. It's going to blow up. And then it, in fact, did catch fire and subsequently blew up. And as a result, he was still inside when it blew up. Both the other officers also ended up injured. And they brought him down to the hospital. They got him all healed up. And then they brought him to MRPD and they questioned him, and then they released him on no charges. And so, first of all, because he never actually committed a crime, there was no reason to actually arrest him and throw him in the back of the car. They could have just questioned him on the scene and released him. Hi there.
Hi. Like my modeling outfit.
Looking
fashion
good.
Show.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Very flowy.
Of course.
Um,
Very 50s.
Yeah, they could have, you know, let him go, but they didn't. And then he ended up blowing up in the car. So we're asking for 50K on that one. So we'll see if we get it. I don't see your bones. Transfer money to the bank account like other jobs. I think they want to put that money in play so that senior buns can be robbed, and that's why it's incentivized to be robbed. The gangs are definitely fucking up the materials market. There's no doubt about that. That's undisputable. But I mean, I think you solve that just by making multiple places where they can get materials from, and then that problem kind of solves itself. Even if they had a reason, they should still get sued into oblivion. Yeah, they are going to. Employment law is the biggest what the fuck legally. Senior Buns' places love gambling for pay slips. 100%. It's just RP, right? Like, you don't want everything to be no counterplay to it, right? Having the ability to steal pay slips, you know, it basically opens the door for more RP. Right? So I think that's all positive things. I mean, here's the thing. The other thing about this the guy getting blown up in the cop car thing. Not only did he get blown up in the cop car, the cops documented in their report that he did in fact warn them. And that they just dismissed him. Hello?
Yep.
Oh, let me get out of your way. I'm sorry. Did you see a motorcycle come through here?
Yep.
Where did it go?
Jub.
All right, good talk. Are you gonna be 100% clean, or will you go crims? Just wondering because I got the PC set up.
Hey Alex, did you hire
I don't know. I mean, I don't pre-plan my characters like that. This character was supposed to be a cop. He ended up a lawyer. So I don't know. It depends on where the RP takes me. I know that's not a great answer, but it is what it is. That's what I got. The PC setup at the house is really, one, to learn. Two, it's just another form of currency.
We just.
Hey, what up, Cornwood?
No. How does Xavier? I'm finally at the house. Sorry.
Well, you're at the house now. I checked where you. I was talking to Viv, and she told me that you were down at Maze Bank, so I came back to town because I thought we'd just meet up in town since you were down here still.
Oh my lord!
Now you're back up there. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming to you. Don't.
All right. Yeah, I'll be. Well, I'm gonna go to the. I'm going to Grapeseed Clothing Store.
Oh, perfect.
And
yeah,
then-
I'll be up
Okay.
there in a minute. All right. Bye bye.
Okay, sounds good.
This guy. What? This guy. Hello, Cornwood. That shit's funny. That shit's funny. Ah, whatever. It's fine. So IRL warning doesn't matter. Required to keep a prisoner equal or better condition when you found them. Yeah, yeah. When they're in, when a prisoner is in the care and custody, or you know somebody who's not a prisoner, just a temporary detainee or whatever you want to call them, when they're in custody, and they're in the, you know, the care and condition of the police department. Yeah, they have to take care of them. They can't, you know, they can't starve them. They can't do whatever. You know, they got to make sure they're taken care of. That's why they have to give them, you know, medical services or, you know, dental services, whatever is required. If you knew the amount of times y'all leaving in the same place the other one is heading to, driving to, it's hilarious. Wait, are you serious? Is that, do we do that all the time? I don't know. Happens. So, I know in the United States it depends on what state you live in, but I live in a state where we do have at-will workers, which means that you can be fired for any reason at any point in time. And that's the same thing they kind of invoked here, with the exception of you can't be fired for labor union shit or whatever. But otherwise, that's pretty much the same as the laws in my state. I mean, I'm sure they're different because they're actually like, you know, more built out in real life, of course, but they're kind of the same. Not the at will, it's ADE, Title 7, Union Rep, Legal Rep. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So what kind of law do you practice, Hearts? Do you practice like criminal law, or are you more like a civil lawyer, or civil rights? What's your specialty? Civil? Okay. Personally, like, Xavier right now is like much more a criminal lawyer, criminal defense lawyer, just because it's they're the most interesting cases in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool to go to court and get somebody, you know, $100,000 or something, but those cases, like even on an out of character level, are just, I don't know, they don't excite me as much as criminal shit. I don't know how to explain that, but I get far more excited and I find much more interesting the criminal stuff that I deal with rather than, that officer rear-ended me and I want to sue him. Okay, cool. The Michael Minks case, the one I was talking about earlier with the PD, like actually like fucking him up. That one's pretty good.
I'm gonna start restricting your
Hi.
time.
Hi, Xavier.
How you doing? Like that one I found really compelling and very interesting. Look at all these. Oh, you've been out having fun with the ATVs, huh?
Well, here, can I hop on?
Yeah.
Go on. That work?
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Vroom.
Okay. What did we I can't even remember what we wanted to meet for originally, Xavier.
I need your key.
Oh, to the house. That's right.
Yeah, I don't have, I had to give Andy my key to the house, so I don't have a way in. Thank you, sir. I will bring this back to you after the weekend.
Sure thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll be all good. Here, you want these two?
Sure. Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Sign me up. You been out riding these? You check them out at all?
No, I just pulled them out. 'Cause,
Oh.
I was telling Aziz, the old guy who used to own this place before you bought it.
Mm-hmm. You know who?
He
Oh,
asked
go ahead.
us to park the cars out here.
Mhm.
Or he asked if he could still park the cars out here. So I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't got a problem with it. Hey, you tell him who lived here before that guy lived here?
No.
Do you know who lived here?
I don't know who lived here.
Reed Dankleaf.
Wait, Reed Dankleaf lived here?
Yeah, I had to fumigate the place. Yeah, you know,
Wait,
he stopped
what?
by and he said,
How-
"Oh, you bought this for 150,000. What if someday in the future I pay you 300,000 because I want my house back?"
Wait, so how did he lose his house? Did he not pay taxes?
No. Like 5-7 years ago, whatever. Something
Oh.
like he used to live here a long time ago.
Oh. Okay. You know, I don't even remember people having houses whenever I lived here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like that's how long ago I lived here.
I love it. I love that it's so populated. I mean, it sucks that we don't have presence up here yet, but it's populated, so we're gonna have a lot of people.
Yeah, Aziz, I'm telling you, the coolest shit happened last night. Their locals started shooting into our house through the door. Yeah,
Shit
locals
got
started shooting
crazy.
into our house through the door, and then people came out from outside of their houses and they ran into our parking lot.
Yeah, bro.
to,
We had like 2 cars pull up and they're like, yo, we heard the shots. You guys all good? Everything good?
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh, the big neighborhood.
neighborhood watch.
Yeah,
is in
it was
effect in this
actually
place,
cool
bro.
as shit.
Wait, I got a quick question. Would it be now? I'm not. This is just a straight hypothetical. Would there be potential for a different, like, elected official to be up here as well? If we have enough of a population here, you know, maybe like not a mayor, but maybe like a smaller council or something like that.
Yeah, it should be like a.
You know what I mean? Not a mayor, but what's under a mayor? Like somebody
Yeah,
who
like
governor is larger than mayor.
I think if like the mayor wanted to like personally, first and foremost, I think the mayor position is named incorrectly. Our current form of a mayor is much more of a governor, not a mayor.
Yes, exactly.
I would rather have like mini mayors over here, one for maybe Blaine, one for the city, and then
Because he's
mayor
essentially the
now
mayor
would
of
be
the
a governor.
state. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? The mayors aren't for a state; they're for a city, usually.
Yeah.
But that being said, yeah, I think it would be a mayor that would be here, but the mayor wouldn't be the mayor. The mayor should be a governor.
Yeah. I wonder. And would you add you could add them to the council?
I don't think you'd add them to the council. I think you would let them run their own independent shit, and then the council would still dictate the laws.
Well, I think.
Like, I think they should have some purview of their own stuff, but like, you need the council is state legislature, right? So no
Yeah.
local law overrules state law.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a
But
bad
what
suggestion, right? You know what I mean? Just so we have more people who are dealing with the immediate day-to-day here, and then the current mayor slash governor, you know, because it's for the state, he overlooks the entire state. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just something I just thought of right now because there's a lot of people moving up here now. A lot. Here, Palito,
Polito's
yeah.
getting big too. I mean, the only thing is we're on a. As far as I understand, there's nowhere left to buy, so you know you can't really.
Is that bought out now?
Harmony, I
Jesus.
think Harmony, Sandy, it's all gone. There's nothing left to buy.
Wow. Damn.
Yep. I mean, Corwin, I don't know if I told you this or not, but there was somebody looking at buying this house within 30 minutes of when I bought it.
Really?
If I didn't buy this when I bought it, it would have been gone.
I gotta take this phone real quick.
It might have been Cam Slacks.
No, it was other people.
The hell?
No. There's just a lot of people that
shit.
wasn't for it.
Yeah, I know Captain Slacks and I were talking about buying this, and then all of a sudden it was literally, I think it was the next day, it was you bought it. I was like, oh shit. No, I'm glad you did too. 'Cause
Yeah, me too. I mean, like I said, you're welcome to live here indefinitely or permanently. Mi casa, su casa, I mean.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Of course.
No, it's a good spot. I love the fact that this is up here. I didn't realize how nice it would be having a house. I didn't really care for one.
It is
But,
really nice.
It is very, very nice.
And so I paid Andy Jones. I'm gonna be paying her $30,000, and she's gonna decorate the whole fucking thing. She's gonna do like a whole Sandy Shores thing, like set up in our house. Like I kind of showed her like how I wanted the rooms laid out, but I said the rest of it decorate however you want. And like even she agreed. Like we have probably most of the furniture, if you know what I mean. But
Jesus.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's gonna do all that.
I bet that's
Cornwood, don't tape our neighbors. What are you doing?
I think Louise Campbell lives there.
Wait, that's Louise?
Well, it's like a couple of the EMS.
I'm just double checking.
Oh.
I'm just double checking. Let's go.
I got you.
Zoomed in. Analyze. CSI. Enhance.
Enhance.
You name it. I
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
Enhance. Zoom in. Enhance. Run plate. Enhance. Arrest. RoboCop out. Can I get one of the cars real quick? I gotta run to the clothing. Actually, I'll do it later.
What?
I'm gonna go to the
You want to
clothing.
use my
store,
truck?
but-
You can take my truck if you want.
No, we should go. Actually, here, let's all go.
All right. Let me park my truck real quick. I got some shit in it I don't want to lose. Oh, fuck it. That's fine. We'll deal with it.
Oh yeah, Charlotte Spade. That's right. Yeah, that's her car. Charlotte. Charlotte lives there.
Okay.
Yeah, Charlotte. Louise.
I mean, they seemed nice enough when I introduced myself to them.
Yeah, no, they're great. Yeah, I have no idea what these damn red blips are, and I can't clear them.
You can. Think about clear.
Yeah, mine ain't clearing.
I just cleared all of them right now. I got nothing.
Okay, well, you're just better than everybody, ain't you?
Yeah, what can I say? You gotta level up, Big C. You gotta get like me.
Damn.
All right, Big C, you're swerving.
Oh, let's try now. Shit, I even reset my damn
It's like
radar.
that. Just think about some shit like this, you know?
Yeah, I tried.
Shit. It's gotta be like me, Big C. You wait till what I put on. I want y'all to wait outside while I get changed. No one's to watch me, okay?
Well, I got an interesting court case tonight.
Oh, which one?
Which one?
Michael Manx versus Cloverfield, Desmond Troy, and the Unified Police Department.
Oh.
Which one was that?
They car was smoking. They said it wasn't a big deal. They're taking a suspect. Suspicious activity literally right here.
Right in
Hello.
front of us. That green car right ahead of us. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. See that green car parked on the left side? 2 suspicious activities here.
Holy shit.
Okay. Nah. Let's go check the backside. I'm keeping my gun out.
Hey, that shit on the left side. Blue car just fell apart.
By the car over there? I'm gonna go check.
I hear a car leaving. I'm getting the car. The car trying to come out the back. Your side, maybe?
Just in the car. I don't want to get Cornwood in any trouble.
Okay, here we go. So what was all that about? Are you just driving away when I'm telling you to stop?
Oh, you did tell me to stop.
Times. I did tell you I'd like to speak to you. Stop, and you kept
Yeah,
driving
I was
off.
pulling out of that alleyway away from.
I did too.
Pulling over here.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Belle.
Hey, do you...
By what?
I'm trying to think on how to word this.
All right.
Do you offer legal advice? Would probably be the best way.
Where are you? Where are you? Where
Of course
are
I
you?
offer
Where are
legal
you?
advice.
You're in Sandy? Okay, we're coming to Sandy.
Okay.
We're coming. Okay.
I have
in
an
Seminoles?
individual
Jesus
that I
Christ.
would like
Okay.
you to meet.
All right.
Okay.
I'm 100% willing to cover any fees that you might have. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't charge an arm and leg, right?
1,500 is usually my retainer fee.
Okay, we'll definitely do that. Are you available anytime tonight?
I can be, yeah. Well, maybe in a little bit here. I'm just talking with Cornwood at the moment, but yeah, I could be available soon. What do you got for me? What do you want legal advice on?
TLDR. I want to speak to the arresting officer, but there's a warrant out right now. And there's a statement on that warrant that could prove to put somebody in danger.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I honestly thinking about it, I don't know if it's really a legal question at this point, but maybe a superior question.
I mean, doesn't hurt to get legal advice is all I would say.
I'm with Xavier and
I mean, look, if you want to tell me what's going on, I'll still give you a privilege on it. I'm not going to charge you a fee. If you want to tell me what's happening, I can advise you, and then we can figure out if it needs a lawyer.
I remember the reason why I'm calling you. Basically, I want to try to hire a lawyer for her.
Okay.
Would that be like a conflict of interest if I hire you as her lawyer and then I ask her questions while you're there?
Let me. We're at a stop right now, and I'll give me like 20 minutes.
Yes, it would look very bad. It's not unethical for you to get her a lawyer, but she doesn't have to pay for it if it's a state defender.
Well, she's not facing any charges, but
But you can, if you read her Miranda, she has the choice to ask for a lawyer, and if she were to ask for such a lawyer, it would be covered by the state.
Okay, I see where you're going with that. Okay, let me give her a call back and then I will call you back.
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
Sometimes you just got to read between the lines. Got some tea to drink. Oh yeah, always. Always looking for tea. Always looking for tea. Just realized you even have FRCP. Okay. What is? Can you spell FRCP for me like I'm an idiot? Thanks. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I gotta finish that contract for Buddha. All right. Let me What are rules of civil procedure? No. The only thing that exists is what's in our MDT. So all of the laws that you see in the MDT, in the server, those are the laws. We don't have any other laws outside of those. We don't even have Brady. Technically, we have evidence tampering, which kind of covers if you destroy, conceal, or remove a piece of evidence. But we don't have a Brady law, for example. Nope. We do not have 12B6. I don't even know what that is. The thing is we don't take lawyering to that level because we don't want it to be such a manner that like, you have to be an actual lawyer to be a roleplay lawyer. We want to keep it open to those who want to give it a shot, you know? And you can tell like some people are definitely more versed and ready to go and ready to kick ass, and some people are a lot more timid and need a lot more time to open up. So obviously made that up. I don't even know what 12B6 is. Most important dismissal claim in the U.S. is the main way court filters frivolous cases. Honestly, most of our cases are frivolous cases, so I don't think the court is trying to filter them. The court will filter them as they see fit.
I really fuck with the location up here. Like all around here in the alleyway behind where you screamed.
We wouldn't want to throw out frivolous cases. We want to hear them because they're funny.
I've been here for like 10, 20 minutes.
A real lawyer doesn't make a good RP lawyer? No, it doesn't. I mean, it's not, and there's no disrespect or anything like that. It's just, being an RP lawyer is like, one, it's about comedy. Two, yeah, sometimes you're trying to win the fucking case. It's really, really, really important that you do. But three, it's like, it's meant to be fun and available for common folk. So restricting it to such a small, narrow subset of people that primarily probably aren't spending their time role playing because they're preparing for actual court cases. You know, and I know that there's some people who do law who role play. There's a couple of them on the server as well. But I would say it seems like most people who do law would probably want to do something else in role play in their free time. Watch court TV. You watch to kill everybody. I mean, we also don't give out like there's you know, like opening and closing statements are generally like a little bit long. Like in a real courtroom, opening and closing statements are hours or days long, right?
Yeah.
Depending on how long the case is and shit.
Literally,
Like,
I
everything
pulled
that
up
we
and,
do
and
is for
2 alarms went
expediency.
off. I was like, oh shit, what the hell? How'd that happen? And here we are. So, or not 2 alarms, 2 alerts. So, because we get calls, right? Sometimes what happens is whoever owns this place, they have somebody on their property and they're like, oh shit, you know, and then they call us, then we get the alert about it, you know.
I mean, you can't blame them. You see a guy wearing a denim cut. I'd probably call the cops too if I owned
Yeah,
that building.
it's like, what the hell? So, no, I get it. So, yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You're good here, so.
I appreciate it, Cornwood. Look,
Yeah,
I'm glad
sounds
you got your
good.
job back. I'm glad you got your job back, mate. You're a good cop.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Have fun. Take it easy.
I'd speak to a senior and check with Ruby. Give Ruby a call if she's available.
Wait, the whole reason we came up here.
This is true. I'll check with her right now.
Xavier, come on out.
Oh, getting out. Oh. I was just trying to make sure you didn't get in trouble for me being on the scene or anything. So I was just hanging out.
Yeah, it will be foyable, regardless if a warrant's active or not. They will be able to FOIA it in 5 days after the fact. Xavier, I'm gonna need you to step away from me for a second.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's pertaining to you as well, so I don't want to say something that you shouldn't hear.
Oh shit! Sorry about that.
Yeah. I don't want him to hear anything. He only just stepped up. But yeah, I'll double check for you. I'll get back to you. Okay? Give me 5-10 minutes, and I'll call you back. I'll see what they say. So I'm gonna ask them in for the statement, and then for the FOIA as well. As far as I know, it shouldn't be.
Ooh. There's no IP in Los Santos. There is no copyright in Los Santos. We don't do that kind of law.
Wait, these are state pants. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say those look like trooper pants. Yeah, those fit real good.
Yeah, I just had it open right now. I'm gonna read through it. I'll let you know what I think, and then ultimately I'll call Ruby real quick, and I'm gonna see what she says. So. Okay.
Want my TSEs?
Okay, I'll call Ruby right now.
He's T-blocking me.
No problem. Bye. Hey, Lord. All right, we got a Denzel's up in Sandy. I thought those were the pants, but I guess not. The hell's knocking?
Yeah, I gotta find out if all that shit's getting done. I gotta ask them to make sure all that shit's if that the tailor putting all that together could do that for me, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we need to know, right? It just things are gonna be in motion. But right now, we gotta go to Sandy.
Okay.
Denzel's in Sandy, and I gotta call Ruby real quick. I got a couple questions.
Okay, I'm so here's what I need to do. I actually need to meet with Captain Slacks. He said one-on-one.
You got that stuff sorted for Denzel?
Yeah, I told him to message
Where are you, Denzel?
Siobhan.
You still in Sandy? Panamera Drive and East Joshua. East Joshua is here. Where the hell is Panamera? It's really penetrates Sandy? Okay, I'm coming. Hey, you want to push this for tomorrow? We could, you know? It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to, no, it's up to you. It's really up to you. Yeah, we're here in Sandy. We're at the gas station by Sandy. I'm looking for you. Panamera. What? There is no panorama. Oh, he's right here. It's panorama. It's not Panamera like the Porsche, they say. Man, I want to say something, but I'm gonna wait, okay? He's right there. He's straight ahead of us. Yes.
Hell, I'm in the car.
All right, Denzel, we're behind you. Denzel, right here. Oh my God. No, Denzel, we're pushing this meeting till tomorrow, man.
Why are we pushing the meeting till tomorrow?
Because you couldn't see the fucking car. That's why.
Are you drunk, Denzel?
Me? No, never. Xavier, come on.
He's
Me?
drunk.
Never.
You see what it's done to him? Or what he's
losing his damn mind.
I'm not losing my mind. You guys are losing your minds.
Dan, are you drunk?
He's drunk.
Brother,
Yes.
I am so far gone. It's insane.
Drunk as
but
shit.
I feel like this is the perfect time.
No.
To talk.
let's hear it out. What do you got? Why don't you tell us your life story?
Listen, fuck that individual named Ruth, okay? She is an asshole, okay? She has done nothing but target us for no reason.
Well, there is a reason. She wants
No,
Blaine
there is
County.
not.
She wants to be the sheriff. Remember?
It doesn't matter. Listen, I'm ready for this meeting. I'm ready to go. Get the mayor here. Get the mayor here.
The mayor isn't gonna come here. It's a fucking mayor, Denzel.
You want me to call the mayor?
Listen. I've been drunk
wait,
since this
wait,
morning, since the fucking party. Okay, I'm ready to fucking go.
As your day one, as your partner, I advise on doing the meeting tomorrow. But I feel like you'll be honest, you know? So maybe it's worth it.
Listen, I'm honest.
I
either
think the
way.
mayor will respect you if you're drunk when you talk to him.
Exactly.
You know what? I think you will. But please, Dan, don't.
I have to be there for the meeting just to reel him back
Listen,
in if he
I
goes too
just
crazy.
need to listen.
Okay?
There's no way.
There's no
you
way I'm
can't
missing
just
this. I am
spit
your
in my
legal
face.
counsel, Denzel.
You can't just spit in my face and tell me I am going to cadet phase, okay? When I've done nothing but do everything and ask for permission for everything. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Listen, I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait.
Whoops.
Like I said, I'm fine. That was a tactical roll.
You did great.
Yeah, that was great. That was a
You're
good
fine
job.
back there, Denzel? You sure?
Yeah, that was a tactical roll. We're good to go.
Okay. Dan, you're like drunk, right?
Oh, brother, drunk is an understatement. But the thing is,
Wine drunk. What kind of drunk are we talking here?
I'm talking about like Hennessy and Coke
Oh,
my man.
and like 3 shots of 42. So listen, we're good to go. Let's get this meeting done. Okay, I'm tired of
Okay,
procrastinating.
I'm calling the mayor.
All right, perfect.
This is great. You smell good, Xavier. You know that?
Great.
I hope he answers.
Wait, what did you say?
You smell good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's that cool water.
Is it Jean Paul? What is it? Pure Savage? What you got on?
No,
I didn't want to drive while I was up here, so I had to take
I
a bus.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hey, thanks for keeping my car in one piece.
Dan, do you want Captain Slacks there too?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Just bring
Right,
fucking
hang on.
Captain Slacks.
Right.
Absolutely. He is a good guy. You know that? He is a great guy.
Only if
But
he promises not to hold it against you.
He doesn't.
No, not this time.
He doesn't think of like everything.
You get a hold of the mayor?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good. We need gas, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see if Slacks will come.
Wait, Captain Slacks is coming.
Yeah, didn't you say bring Slacks?
Oh, say less. Let's do it. You know what? I have some words for him.
Huh? You do not have words. Denzel, the words that we're gonna have are with the mayor. And that's it.
Howdy, Siobhan. Siobhan just got me too. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, wait, no, hold on. With wait. Are you with the mayor right now? Okay, so trivia night instead of this thing. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do trivia night then. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Okay, I think she was telling me, I don't know, I think she wasn't trying to tell me. Okay, no, trivia actually is happening in 10 minutes. Wait, what the hell?
What about the meeting? What'd they say?
Yeah, wait, what about the meeting? They just put out a state announcement.
Wait, what about trivia? Video game trivia is taking place at the Liquid Library in 10 minutes. We gotta be quick, man. We got less than 10 minutes.
This meeting's gonna take less than 10 minutes. Listen, I'm a record breaker. Okay, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just get me to the mayor's office. Let me get face to face with the mayor. Okay, Mayor Max, double M. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And everything's gonna be fine.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where the hell they are. Are they there
Courthouse,
now?
no? You want to check if they're at the courthouse or at Liquid Library?
Are they there now?
Hey, Malachi. Are you doing late payments with Buddha or no?
Wait, what'd you say, brother?
Late payments? Do you need anything in there for late payments?
Ooh, smart actually. Like if he doesn't pay up by 2 weeks, I could throw like
can I ask a
extra interest
question?
on or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there?
What do you
why is there
recommend?
road
I feel
notes
like
in
I
the
probably
glove
should
box?
put some kind of thing in there if he doesn't pay back.
Oh,
and
I'll
and
pick
then-
those up.
You're already getting 50K. I don't think you should really add much.
Alright.
But that's
Yeah, I
She's
think
obsessed with road
that
notes.
should be fine. Yeah.
And
So yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I love doing
Alright,
my
so I
fucking
guess
job,
it's,
and I
yeah,
got
250
fired
by
for
2
it.
weeks. Then I guess essentially he
I'm
has a
so
month to
sorry.
pay back
You
the
and me
50, or
both.
just 2 weeks
Well, I didn't
after
get
the
fired.
250 is
Yep.
paid back.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty.
All
All right, bravo.
okay.
When you have it finalized, you'll just you let me know. Thank you, bro. Bye.
Dan, you're like drunk.
Yeah.
What the?
Asked and answered.
Brother, that is an understatement.
Asked
brother,
and
of
answered.
How smashed I am, brother.
He's good. He's.
I feel
want
great.
to. I
Listen,
want to put him as a
I'm ready-
paralegal in court right now.
Exactly. Like I'm ready to go.
He's. Look, he's juiced. We're ready.
This is a good idea.
This is a great idea. What could possibly go wrong, Cornwood?
Depending on which way you look at
Listen,
it.
I got 10 minutes.
Listen.
Okay, and then I gotta make sure I gotta go walk the dogs.
Okay.
So the dogs have to be walked. Who
I-
wants
I'm-
piss on the carpets?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, hell, it might not just be the dogs the way you're going.
No, Dan can handle this shit. I'll tell you this.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Dan can
Trust me,
handle it.
Aziz, I'm okay.
You don't need to convince me, man.
Xavier, you wouldn't doubt me, right?
Never in my life.
Thank you. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Say less.
How we doing today, ma'am? Another day, can't complain.
Cost $250 to enter the event. We're going to be guessing video games based on images, and really fun event. And you need to pay in advance and make sure you reserve your spot over there. It's a fun event. We're going to look at the mayor and just follow on the balcony, just double check on him, make sure he's not dead. That's the mayor, please. We need to make sure he's okay. Thank you so much. He's fine. He's fine. 10 spots left. Only 10 spots left, everybody. It's a great.
Just remember, I'm acting as your legal counsel, okay?
Inside the room, we're actually going to be doing the trivia. So it's the other side. I don't want to go all over there. Go and pay Osvaldo Pinga Fria. The Cubans.
Hey, you're pretty good at walking when you're drunk.
Yeah, listen, like I told you, I feel great. Like,
Okay.
You think Thanos had a great time? Listen, Xavier, when I mean, brother,
My man.
I'm like the Black Thanos.
Everyone, trust me, you're gonna have fun. It's a lot of laughs. We have a really
Hell
good
yeah.
time. I'm Upcap Jones. This is the pre-show before the video game trivia. This
Hi
is called
guys,
the
if you guys
softer
are
side
looking
of
to
Upcap.
participate in video game trivia, it's just going to be up the stairs and to the left. We only have about 10 seats left, 10 slots available.
Oh shit, let's go.
To the right when you enter the door.
This is loud.
What do you say?
I'm sorry that I ate mashed potatoes off the floor again. I didn't mean to make you sick to your
Say it up to the
stomach.
left. I think so.
Some people don't realize that mashed potatoes are yummy. Doesn't matter if they fell on the floor. I want them in my tummy. Put a
Hey,
little butter
where's the
on
mayor?
top. Salt and pepper is required, and I'll never stop.
Over there?
We're doing trivia night, yeah.
'Cause they went flop.
You don't want to miss this.
Oh no, I'm gonna be there. I just want to listen to the song because the song.
Oh, you're good.
Song and I'm into it.
Oh my god, Cassie is peeing.
I'm not.
Yeah, Charlotte was talking about her sad life earlier. And then...
I'll eat you off the floor anytime. Taters are good for you.
This one is taken.
Hey, make sure you pay me if you're sitting down. It doesn't mean you're playing. You
This
got
won't hurt you too much. That's how immune systems work, right?
You looking for?
I love floor taters.
We gotta sit down to claim our spots.
Oh, okay.
What up, Xavier?
What were you
Hey,
gonna
not
say?
much.
nice sit.
I'm sitting next to you.
I
Xavier,
know.
don't take that seat or I will kill you.
What? Take this seat right here to my right?
Excuse me.
I mean, I can sit on your lap.
Too slow. Do not sit on my lap.
How mad would you be?
Max, if Xavier sits on my lap, I would like it if you would beat him.
I'm not going to beat Xavier.
Wow! Even if he sits on me? What if he climbs on me?
If it, okay,
Well, I wouldn't do that. Jeez. Why do you think I'm a... Why would you think I'm...
look like he's farted once in his life?
Okay. All right.
He's a fart. He's a fartlet.
Okay. All right. That's excessive. Jesus. Really?
Fuck.
Have you met a guy named Job, Xavier?
No.
Oh, I paid. Do you
Goes,
need my
Job.
name or some shit?
Oh yeah, I met that guy. Yeah, I did.
Whoa.
What the fuck is up with that guy?
I don't know. He just kept sweeping and then walking closer to me and then sweeping and then.
I was peeing in the pee evader and I finished my 5-minute stream and turned around and he had a hand vacuum and was vacuuming.
Why is
the
this guy
piss.
naked? How many? We got.
Well,
I'm in
9
people
full
here
gamer
right
mode.
now.
At least somebody's doing
Makes
it.
sense. There's 8 people here. Right
I
now.
think Denzel Cornwood and Aziz are looking for you.
We have one more with us
Oh
just
yeah,
in the
they're
bathroom.
supposed to come here.
Somebody in the bathroom.
Oh well, can you bring them right here?
Yeah, I'll tell
we
them
can't
to
give
come
up our seats.
Yeah, just say whoever paid, please go sit down.
All right. All right. We're gonna. Hi everybody.
Hi.
We're gonna aim for starting in hopefully about 10, maybe 15 minutes at most. 15 minutes
Okay.
definitely.
Howdy. Hey, we're up in the meeting room at
please
the
enjoy
local library. You
yourself.
here?
Hopefully everyone's having a good
I
time
don't
so
trust
far.
Liquid Library because I can hear people like, oh,
The only reason you can hear them is because they're on the microphone.
okay, where's the meeting room?
Is that like
Upstairs at the library.
Darko from the movie Donnie Darko?
No, that's
You go
Dark
upstairs,
Adam, like
it's a
the
big-
guy
hey,
who's.
that's Aziz.
I'd like to present 4 seats.
Where's the mayor?
This is the meeting room.
Hi.
This is where we're having the meeting. Mr.
I'm the mayor. Aziz, greetings. Cornwood, greetings. And is that Mr. Denzel?
Yes.
Mr. President, how you doing?
Hey, Denzel.
A definitely sober Denzel.
This is the perfect time to have this
Hey,
conversation.
Siobhan, can you save my seat?
I am coming to pay you. Hold on.
Okay,
I'll give
the seat is saved. If anybody touches it, I will kill them.
If you do not pay, it doesn't matter if you sit down.
What better place to meet than in the kitchen?
How are you gonna?
There's too many people nearby and they can hear shit.
Oh, well, you want to go outside real quick?
Well, here's the thing. Denzel has had a couple drinks, right?
Mr. Mayor, Mr. President, I'm
He's
fine.
ready to tell you everything.
You look stone cold sober to me, bro.
I look good. You look good. We all look good in here, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Heard you're gonna be at the next academy. Good shit.
Everyone could hear me like.
Well, is it good shit though, Mr. Mayor? It is a blessing, but I feel like I've been fucked.
Yeah.
I was made the example for no reason whatsoever because a leader could not be competent enough to do their jobs.
Yeah. I know that you and Cornwood and Aziz and actually just you three were kind of targeted by Ruth.
1,000%. I can put my left testicle on it, Mr. President.
How many discipline points did Ruth give you?
9. One of them was slacks, but I'm almost positive I can confirm she was the one that voted on it. But I can't confirm.
So you were shift 1, right?
Yes, Mr. President. Listen, Mr. President, I know. Listen, all I ask is, like, the firing was a spit in my face. The being an example was a spit in my face.
Hey, Hubcap. Hey, we're having a private
Everybody,
conversation real
mom
quick.
called
Yeah,
saying I've been Denzel,
Yeah,
been
it's all
dinned
good.
because they're getting dapped. It's a spit in my face. Like, all I ask is, like, if I'm gonna be brought back, just demote me, and I will do a 2-month PPO session. I will do 3 months, like, and be PPO for 3 months instead of going back to the academy.
Okay, wait,
Does
hold
that-
on. Dan, that's no. Okay, you don't want to be PPO for 3 months.
I'm willing to sacrifice it all. Cool, I don't think you understand. The fact that I'm gonna get belittled to the point where I need to ride with somebody that I probably taught something is the biggest, like, fuck you ever. You know?
Yeah. Look, okay. I've got some big changes coming to the LSPD, and I have a feeling that you will not be subjected to that brand of tyranny again.
I'm almost shed a tear, Mr. President.
Yeah, don't worry. Things are currently in motion to make it more. What's the word? Look, I'm gonna be honest. My wife told me about the AMA meeting or whatever last night.
Last night. Oh shit.
Yeah. And you guys know what we've talked about the chilling effect before. You guys know what the chilling effect is?
What's that?
And
So,
it is us. Let the mayor explain. I mean, the president explain. Go ahead.
I'm the mayor. I'm not the governor. I'm the mayor. Mayor.
Okay, but in fairness, you act like a governor.
Chilling effects essentially when people like you guys, cops, are unable to perform to the best of your duties because you're afraid of like retribution, be it from the law or from your superiors or from people.
God. That is so true. Yep. Mr. Mayor, I thought I was a baker, like I don't even know who, but I had to have a timer to see how long my pursuit would last for 5 minutes so I could break off in time. And then, you know, even when I had the timer, I got yelled at for having a timer. So I wouldn't. Oh God.
So no, I've heard about that, and not a fan of cops not being able to perform to the best of their ability in the streets. So big changes coming. I will be ensuring that people are not afraid to do their job, and that people will enjoy being able to do their job without fear of some specter looming in such a way that you are afraid to pursue someone for more than 5 minutes, for example. You know.
Mr. Mayor, I appreciate it. Listen, I understand you're married. If you need another blowjob, not for me, of course. I'm tapped in a lot of different countries. We can facilitate that by any means necessary.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, let's take a little
Why should be all
little plane trip somewhere, huh?
Yeah, of course, anytime.
What the heck is this barrier?
Well, look, as for the Academy versus PPR,
Adam, just give us a moment, please.
Yeah, we're hurry up though. We're starting in a minute.
Best right here is to go to Academy. You are not. You are probably. So I've talked to a lot of fucking cops at this point. I know pretty well how the system works internally. You are not going to be subjected to like a super long re-cadet phase. You're going to be expedited because right now, you need the freedom to be out there on the street to be able to do your job without being at the behest of an FTO. Therefore, I can't imagine that's going to last more than a couple of days. I think you're good. Just stay the course.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I'm trying not to, pull I don't mean I'm not trying to pull a Johnson, I'm trying to I'm trying to just I do my job. I go home. I stay in the house. I hear some explosions outside. Al Qaeda, the Taliban doing their thing. That's on them. And I'm just trying to not fuck up. I don't want to get Murphy Braun, so I literally don't leave the house. So this is why you rarely see me.
Yeah, don't worry. The streets will be cleaned. The police department will be clean. I'm trying my best to create an environment for you guys with the assistance of certain people to make sure that you guys are able to just work and do your job and enjoy doing your job.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mayor. Thank you so much.
That's my fucking promise. I gotta get back in there because I actually
no worries
for the trivia shit. So.
Of course. Listen, Mr. President, if you want to cut out the tumor by any chance, please do, because
that's my job.
Doesn't help anybody.
The tumor will be excised. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Come on, Xavier.
I'm trying to take care of that, Denzel. You don't know?
I've been doing.
Thank you, Xavier.
Sorry.
No problem.
You didn't hear what's happening, did you? Or did you? Maybe you did. I don't know.
I don't know. She's suspended, right? Ruth?
Yeah, she suspended herself. Bullshit, bro.
Yeah, for treason.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
She's being investigated for treason.
Yeah, I know. I'm
wrong with that. Are we pressing charges?
Are you guys here to spectate or?
I'm the one
heading
that's I'm the one that's leading up that investigation with Barrick and Flop.
Okay. So you got Barrick and Flop on it.
Yep. Barrick and Flop. Well, it was assigned to me. There was a prosecutor assigned to it before there were cops assigned to it. I picked the cops.
So who presses the charges ultimately?
All right, boys. Listen, I got another bottle waiting for me. So
right.
I love you. Have fun.
I gotta go.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
But Xavier, hey, listen, Xavier, you're a good guy. You know,
hey, I appreciate
you're a fucking good guy, man.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Hey, don't forget to touch the sword before you go.
You know what type of nights we had together.
Yeah.
Listen.
Hey, don't forget to touch. You forgot to touch the sword.
You're blowing my shit up.
You gotta touch the sword. Don't touch the sword.
Denzel,
touch it. Just one time.
You got the sword.
You got to go. Yeah, you guys gotta touch it real quick. Just like touch the sword.
I gotta tell Cornwood good night.
He left. What the fuck?
Right
Cornwood leave. Oh, he's right.
How did the
I don't
drunk
know, I
guy see
missed
him
it.
before both of us?
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the bus home and get so plastered that I'm gonna need an IV bag tomorrow morning, and hopefully can't
With
feel
the
my kidneys.
vitamins? Oh, Jesus.
That's ideal.
Yeah, Aziz, you know what that feels like. We had that moment just last weekend. To be honest with you,
Why are you?
Yeah.
Please
So
stop.
I'm
blowing my
fine,
shit, man.
but
God damn it.
listen. I'm fine. Listen, touch my pockets, Aziz. Touch my pockets.
Why am I
Touch
touching
my
your
pockets.
pockets?
Touch them. No car keys, bitch. I am getting blacked out drunk.
Have
Okay.
fun.
Hey, take care, boys. I love you guys. Be blessed.
Love you, Denzel. Stay safe.
All right, Dan. We'll see you later.
God. He's definitely gonna
Okay.
go get that IV drip too. That's the thing. Yeah. No, we have. It saves your life. I'll be honest. It's a lifesaver.
Really?
Oh yeah. Jesus, I felt like a new man.
Apparently, somebody
this
got held
parking lot
up
always
and they had
been
to
here?
shoot 3 people. Yeah, I don't know. See now I'm looking for him everywhere.
Somebody got held up here?
No, I don't know. On the radio, but nobody called it because we were on that trespassing call.
Yeah, let's
So
go back to channel 1.
well, here's the thing. I called Captain Lex and he's like, "Where were y'all?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
We were here?
Well,
Did
it
you
was
talk to him on the phone?
Yeah, and he's like, "Well, 3 people got shot." I'm like, "What the shit?" But here's the thing: we were on the wrong channel.
Oh shit. Okay.
But there was no 911.
No 911, no 311, no nothing.
Yeah, no nothing. Take a picture of that just to have it.
I would.
So they don't point out some shit like they try to get a hold of us and nothing. They weren't able to.
All I see is 10-7, 10-7, 10-7, and an accident.
Yeah. So. Also, I started a report for that trespassing on grapeseed.
Okay, perfect.
You have the dispatch call itself?
Yeah, I'll grab it. We got 2 suspicious activity up there at Grapeseed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of suspicious activity up there. Hang on. It was this one right here.
I'm good. I'll just
Okay.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm running this
All right.
report.
I'm gonna go down to processing.
Coleman, why so close to the wall? You know we gotta get out.
I think it broke.
Hey, brother.
Hey, did you take a look? I sent it to your contract.
Xavier?
Yeah. Can you hear me? I sent you the
can.
contract. Can you take a look at it?
Oh, let me see. Loan agreement 1010 1894. It doesn't have my name spelled correctly, but has my state ID, so I don't think that shouldn't matter, correct?
Probably not, but I can amend it if you want.
Yeah, no, it should be fine. Let's get my state ID. Under.
And this is why I put state IDs in.
Yeah, so you're good. 2 weeks original date. It's just. All right, bro, it's looking good. So basically, I gotta just share that with Buddha, have him sign it,
It's already shared
Oh.
with him. Have him
Oh, so
review
we
it, make
just-
sure he agrees to the terms. If he wants any
And I have to
changes, let me know.
I sign it as well, right?
Both of you need to sign it, and then I sign it.
Beautiful. I'm good
If it
with
doesn't
it.
have
I'm gonna
my
sign
signature,
mine.
it's not valid. Now,
Easy. So
because-
basically, he just
Go ahead. Because I'm the signer on this, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to represent you if this goes to court, because I'm essentially the one who authored the contract.
Okay,
So
I got you.
I'll find out from a judge in the event that happens, but just warning you now that I may not be able to be your attorney should it
I
not
got
be
you.
paid.
Well, let's I don't think we'll have an issue. I think Buddha
I don't
will
think so
uphold
either.
to that. We should be fine. But
Yeah, I
but basically, just to be sure on my side, contract looks good. So I just need
Mm-hmm.
to have once he signs that, I call you. You sign it. Once everybody has signed that, I can just transfer him the money and just put in there, loan for house under contract,
Yeah,
and then we're good.
you're gonna
yeah.
want to wire him the money first of all.
Yeah.
Do not make any payments without wiring
Yeah,
the
of
money.
course.
Put why it's in
Yeah.
there, loan agreement 1010 1894, whatever. Right? And then so wire it, take pictures of it, save it, make sure you have proof that you sent him the money. And then when he pays it, he needs to make sure he has proof that he paid it. Both of you need to retain your own proof.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll give. I guess the final thing. I know I don't want you to have to amend it, but the name, like, it's missing an A. Like, there's no way in hell, like, any kind of like.
Hold on one second.
There's no way that would fall through, right?
No. No, nobody's gonna give a shit.
Okay, so make sure in court, like, because my name's not spelled correctly. I just don't want some dumb shit to happen.
Oh, KAI, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. Yeah, nobody's gonna care. It's got your state
All right,
ID.
Rebel.
That's your right state ID, right?
Yeah, 1894. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. A typo is not going to nullify the entire contract. You're fine.
All right, easy. I'm gonna finish up this meeting and then I will let you know, and then we'll be good.
Okay.
You'll sign it after Buddha signs it. I'm assuming.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right.
All right, Xavier. Will you be around for? I mean, if this is done now or tomorrow, when the time you know me around, like, now.
If it's done tomorrow, I have to issue a new contract because it's got today's date on it.
It's for 2 day. Okay, I got you. All right, brother. I'll let you know.
All right. Sounds
Thank you,
good.
bro. Bye.
Bye.
I thought you meant interior. Sorry about that.
Where is the car?
It's right here. It's the middle one. Oh, we're about to leave.
One of the few ways to lose penalizing contracts. What, a typo? You think we could lose the entire case because of a typo? I don't think they'd do that.
Hello?
Hey, Belle. I'm outside MRPD. Did you still need me?
Outside MRPD? Okay, let me... Oh.
Is that you?
Hi.
Hello. Are you over here? I thought you were pulling up on me in the car. What?
Yeah.
Hold on, who's the person who wants to request a statement?
Okay.
She's punishing me because I ran the other way. Monroe.
Hey, Xavier Monroe. This is James Rooker of the LSPD. I have a Twinkles down here looking for representation.
Oh, very good. I'm at the back door. Hey, Cormac, can you bring me to the cells? I got to rep Twinkles.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you down there in a second.
Thank you.
Bye. Oh, you're already here. Shit.
Natty Rooker.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Hey.
Good.
Hey, Cornwall, can I ask you a question quickly when I bring Xavier in?
You can give me the situation first.
So, you're gonna want to talk to Maxwell because she was the first on scene. I was the one that arrested Twinkles.
Oh.
Supposedly she got held up by these two individuals. I don't know with either a gun, knife, or my guy only had a wrench and a knife, so I would assume a wrench or a knife to give back Chatterbox since he was in her custody. We're still going over the charges, but he wanted to have you down here since he was shot.
Okay.
Yeah. So
where's he at? Let me talk to him.
He's over here. Like I said, we're still getting everything together. But just give me a second, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Actually, come on.
Hello,
Did-
hello.
Whoa.
Hi, Xavier.
Twinkles, my man. How you doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
I'm surviving, living, vibing,
Yeah.
doing what I do. What are you in here for? What did they arrest you for?
So pretty much how it all started is Twinkles held up a cop to help Chatty get out of handcuffs, and then we got in a police chase. They said, then they started shooting. They shot Twinkles, and yeah, here we are. That's pretty much the gist of it. They did say to stop the car or they're gonna open fire, but Twinkles was not the one driving, so yeah. And then they started open firing when we were by the beach.
Do you know what
I don't know,
Chatterbox is
Pebble
wanted
Beach?
for?
Sorry, repeat that.
Do you know what Chatterbox was wanted for?
Wait, he's wanted?
No, I'm asking. What were they stopping him for? Why are they trying to arrest him?
Oh, no, no. So he said he was being chased earlier, because he woke up, he was very bleeding, then he went to the hospital, then there was like a bike cop that didn't have lights or sirens that was waiting for him outside, so he just left because they never told him to stop. Then they started chasing him, he escaped, he got put in handcuffs, he got saved by Kirk, and then Twinkles went to pick them up, and then yeah, that's when maybe like 10 minutes later we held up a cop.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you know what your charges are?
No, they haven't said anything.
Oh, okay. They're probably going to try and give you felony obstruction, if I had to guess. Probably resisting arrest. Did you try to break cuffs?
Yeah, Twinkles did break cuffs once.
Okay.
They did
Yeah.
tase him.
They tased you. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you just looking to see what kind of charges we can get reduced, or what do you want to do right now? What are you trying to get done right now?
What do you think is the best course?
Well, I don't know what they're charging you with yet, so I don't really have an answer for what the best course is. But I just want to know kind of what you want to, what you're thinking.
Pretty much the cop said, do you want a lawyer? And Twinkles said, don't know. Should he get one? And he said, if you don't know, then the best answer is yes. So yeah, so Twinkles told
You should always get a lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Twinkles.
Hi, Kirk.
Hi.
Do you also want a lawyer or no?
A lawyer?
Yeah.
No, I don't need a lawyer.
Okay.
No, I don't need one of them. They know.
I feel like you probably need a lawyer, Kirk, but it's fine if you don't want
Think I
one.
need a lawyer?
It's always better to have one.
I'll get a lawyer then. If you think I need one, I'll take advice.
Oh, perfect. I'm here already. Congratulations.
You can be my lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the cop just told Twinkles if he doesn't know if he wants one, to always get one. So Twinkles told him sure.
The answer.
Yeah, I'll get. Yeah, guess what? My lawyer's already here.
Yeah, your lawyer's already here. Problem solved.
It is perfect.
Yeah.
It is perfect.
I'll get with you as soon as I figure out what's going on with Twinkles, all right?
Okay, I'm testifying against Twinkles.
Alrighty.
No, I'm not.
Wait, where is Chatty anyway?
Oh. Chatterbox, are you in here? Chatterbox?
Oh gosh, is they kidnapping?
He's probably in interrogation if I had to guess.
Oh. Oh,
That would
wow.
explain why the officers are missing.
Oh. Well, how are
Or
you
maybe
doing
they killed
today,
him.
Dave?
I'm not sure.
Oh
Could be either one.
gosh, if they do that, we're gonna have to kill them then.
That was just a joke.
Okay, really quick, Twinkles is gonna be. Oh, never mind. There's a cop showing up. Hi.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Bye.
All right, sorry that took so long.
Shoot, I ain't in no rush. Fuck me.
Come here.
You didn't even take that long, if I'm being honest. I was sitting there chilling.
Oh wait, no wait. All right. So you are gonna be getting back your wrench. Everything.
Maybe he doesn't need a lawyer.
All right, all good. Now I'm just gonna bag all these up. You'll get them when you are out of jail. Okay. Right. Come closer. Cuff you.
I get this whole cell myself off comfy like, yeah.
Alright, just give me 1 moment to get
Yeah,
everything squared
go
away.
ahead. Yeah, take time.
Go that way. Go that way. Go back that way.
That is one thing RP lawyers are really good at, by the way, asking what the client wants and listening to that. Yeah, I mean, because it's kind of the whole point, right? Pay 10 times what I used to. I killed them. No. Clowns just needed to keep someone on retainer. I am on retainer for a few of the clowns. Twinkles is one of the ones I have retainer with. Samantha Sanders is also on retainer for the clowns too, because she's a study sister. So, yeah. I'm also probably going to be helping the clowns with the new clown order NCO, the newer clown order, newest clown order. I don't know. It's like the 3rd revision or something. Thank you for all the new views. Appreciate all the subs today as well. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. See what we're about to do with this case here. Need to get some answers on what some charges are. We don't even know anything yet. Hey, officer, do you have any idea what Twinkle's charges are? I mean, I'm brought down and nothing's been shared with us. There's no information.
I believe they're still figuring it out. But long story short, he held up a cop. He was the one holding the cop up. And forced her into uncuffing Chatterbox. I don't know about charges, but that's kind of the situation.
Okay. All right.
Because yeah, I'm just not his arresting. I don't know what they're thinking.
Okay.
I'll try to get some clarification for you. Give me
All
1
right.
second.
Mm-hmm.
Here they come.
Oh my god, Chatterbox. I got damage, Chatterbox.
Chatterbox is guilty.
Mr. Monroe, has anybody gotten to you yet? Sorry, I
Nope.
Well, I'm not guilty.
Okay. Let me quickly see what we're going with here,
I'm
and then I'll
innocent,
get back
man.
to you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
How dare you think I'm guilty?
So he's not getting robbery. That doesn't make any sense.
What?
So, is it extortion? Force or threats to compel another for a person to relinquish money or property, or to compel a public offer. Yeah, it's extortion. All right, they're gonna hit him with extortion. Pretty sure they're gonna hit you with extortion.
Is that so? Kind of change.
Probably extortion, resisting. Maybe resisting 2 times. One for the breaking of the cuffs, the other for the fleeing the vehicle. Possibly felony obstruction.
No, I can't. I don't have any more of them. I'll get in the yellow pages.
False imprisonment. It could be unlawful imprisonment. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Could be. Hey, Belle.
Hi, Xavier. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
She
You know,
is
it's
on
how
her.
you, it's how you come out the doors, and then you went in the doors and locked them behind you, left me out in the
I'm
cold.
so sorry. I've been
No,
talking to
it's
like
fine,
7 people.
You know, I show up just for you, and you just close me out. I get it. It's, you know what? It's. No, I'm just giving you shit. Okay. No, I'm down in the cells anyway, so just let me know. I'm ready whenever. I'm working on
Okay.
Tinkles now.
Okay. She wants to do it at MPD, so that is perfect.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you soon.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. I'm not opposed to taking a free bag of chips. I might eat the chips too. Get rid of the evidence. No evidence tampering. It could be mean attempt to accomplish all the guys' charges. Yeah, they could. Twinkles held up a cop and told him to let Chatty go.
That's a bit small, Lovesick. I don't.
Howdy, Monroe.
No, Lovesick, please.
Hey, Chatterbox.
Chatterbox. Into the cell.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he didn't say accomplice. I'm okay with full felony.
Wait, no, you didn't even put any on.
Wait, what? I
You
didn't.
even put any on.
He did.
Nope.
He did.
No, he looked like he did, but if you look at his eyes, they don't actually any sunglasses on.
Yeah, I'm okay with just pushing.
Hi.
I'm just waving to Chatterbox.
Hey, Xavier, sorry, we're trying to get him in the cell.
Oh, you're fine.
So felony resisting an unlawful imprisonment, correct? That's what we're going with?
Correct, yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Let me in, Twinkles. Let me in. Twinkles, open
In the cell. In the cell, Chatterbox. In this one. Go.
Okay. Yeah.
In.
Deal.
In.
Thank you.
Hey, Chatty, you got a spider. Can you fix it?
Yeah, you got a spider, Chatty. That's why we can't see you,
Mr.
Chatty.
Monroe,
Because
can I
you're
talk to you real quick?
Yeah, you're
Twinkles.
spidering around everywhere.
You're all good.
My bad.
You're all good.
All right, I'm gonna give you some eye effects, Chatty, because you're still hurt. Okay, we start the bleeding on you, but
Mr.
Wait
Monroe.
a minute.
Yeah.
Is this a trap?
Can I talk to her here?
Yep.
no.
Maxwell, can I just get you over here since you were initially on scene?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just waving to Chatterbox. I got bored sitting around.
No, you're good. You're good.
What's up? Oh, okay.
Okay, so just really quickly, I just wanted to let you know what Twinkles is looking at.
Yeah.
Are you representing all three or just the one? Just Twinkles?
I'll represent whichever one wants a lawyer. I don't give a shit.
All right. Right now, just Twinkles requested a lawyer, at least from my
I
understanding.
think Kirk did too, but you guys weren't around.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just giving you what
Okay.
my suspect has.
No, you're good.
He's looking at currently misdemeanor resisting arrest, a felony unlawful imprisonment, and felony obstruction of justice.
Okay.
Looking at a federal time of 40 minutes and $1,509 fine.
All right. What kind of deals are on the table?
Lovesick, what's your 20?
Yeah, give us a second. We're gonna get Love Seconds here as well.
Sure.
Like I said, I wasn't initially on the scene, so it's more.
Not
to
hitting him
what
with
they wanna
extortion
push.
boys.
I just can't have one officer doing 3 people, in
Oh, you're fine.
processing one person. One officer processing 3 people. They would be here forever. So
No, yeah, you're all good.
we're just trying to figure it out. I would assume for a guilty plea, we might be able to get it to misdemeanor obstruction of justice, but I would have to
Ooh.
double check.
Yeah, I think if we can get down to misdemeanor obstruction, I think we could probably make a deal on it. Yeah.
Yeah, let me see what the commanding officers here want to do.
Okay.
And that's probably
I don't know
my
why
best.
Lovesick's not responding on radio, guys. Sorry.
Didn't I just see him?
I don't.
I think Chatterbox is like filling his
He
ears
can't.
up and he can't hear.
I mean, that's Chatterbox for you.
Oh wait, no, Chatterbox is with Twinkles. I don't know where.
I just want to make sure what he's charging the other guys with, because felony obstruction is because, Twinkles is the one that lured me to the back of Senior Buns to uncuff Chatterbox, and then held me with a wrench. Held me up with a wrench.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, I'm okay with reducing time or something, but
So you're not good with the deal then, is what you're saying?
what was your deal? Sorry. 'cause I was trying
It
to
was
talk-
felony to misdemeanor on the obstruction.
Let me just confirm with Lovesick because he dealt with the original scene
Okay.
where I believe Kirk is, or that was Kirk. I don't think Twinkles is involved in that. So let me just confirm that, okay? One
All right.
second.
Yeah, let me know.
I should come in here and beat your ass.
What did I
As
just
much
hear?
as much as the clowns
Kirk.
are
They're
shitlords,
fine.
they are easily my favorite people to deal with.
They're funny as shit. Like, you know, put all the other bullshit aside, right?
Like once they get caught, they're just like fucking around, you know. They're not like chewing your ass out saying fuck you, you know.
Yeah. Twinkle's gonna keep
if I had to
G6?
chase clowns for the rest of my
No.
life, fuck it, I'd do it.
He's got 2 felonies on
I don't
this
think I
shit.
ever get bored of it.
There's no way I get him out of both felonies. I'd have to prove he didn't do it. It'd be a lot easier if he didn't get caught, but because he got caught, there's no chance. Chatterbox?
Mr. Monroe, we need you over here. An important thing with Twinkle's case, man. It's a life or death situation here, man.
Life or death? All right, I'm
we
coming.
need you
all right.
over here, man.
Yeah,
It's
I'm on
crazy.
okay, all right.
Chatterbox, come here.
Oh, I made it. I was all the way in Sandy Shores. I'm here.
Can you just,
Gosh,
Hey,
you were
what's
so
coming
fast.
Hey, what's
can
up?
you just turn around real quick?
Yeah,
Chatterbox,
you can take my
I
stuff
can give
too,
you guys
man.
your food.
So Monroe, Twinkles was
Watch out,
a
Monroe. I
little-
don't want to.
He didn't want to tell you some very important details.
Okay, can we not talk with the officer right here?
Cuffs. Just watch.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
All right, let me just give you guys this food, and then you guys should talk to Monroe.
You didn't confiscate my stuff.
Oh, no one confiscated your
No,
stuff?
Well, he just. Fucking makes a phone call right in front of him, and he still doesn't realize he didn't take his shit. Oh my god.
I don't. I just need to talk to Monroe real bad here. Like this is
Chatty and
important,
lawyer up. They
right?
put him in the
It's
same
very
cell,
important.
so.
What do you have on you, Chatterbox?
Yeah, there shouldn't
All my
be.
stuff.
But it is what it is.
Just don't take my.
What's up, Joint
just don't
Specialist? How
take
you
my-
doing?
Yeah, everything. Just don't take my burger.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna take your burger and water. I'm gonna seize your items, and then I'm gonna give it back to you.
Okay.
Is that you, Buck? Well, that's not Buck. He has 2 arms. Never mind. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I have a prosthetic.
Oh,
It's Buck.
you got a prosthetic
Ain't nobody
that
got a
fast?
shiny
Shit.
head like that.
Yeah.
Well, I just got confused because last time I saw Buck, he only had 1 arm.
I was a pirate for one day with Chatterbox.
Oh.
Oh
wow. Okay, all right.
Buck. Got a question. Why do I still got my stuff in my pockets?
What?
What's going on here, man? You want me to make
What do
another?
you- what
Okay, never
stuff?
mind. Never mind.
Here's your burger.
Thank you. They can get us out of these cuffs, and then me and Twinkles are going to Snit City.
Snit City?
How about you, Twinkles? Did they get your stuff off of you?
Oh, yeah, they did.
Okay, cool. All right. All right, you guys can go to Snit City. Let me just uncuff you guys. All right.
Mr. Monroe,
Snit City.
I think you should take a deep breath. This is going to be a lot.
There's gonna be a
Honestly,
lot?
Monroe, I think I suggest you do that as
Okay. All right. We're going to Snit City. I can't wait.
well. Guys, I hope you guys have an amazing time with Mr. Monroe. He's gonna take good care of y'all.
Thanks. You know.
All right. Wait, what the hell?
I think
Come
so.
on here, Buck. Buck, please.
What the hell? What the hell's going on?
Buck, can you
Oh my
stop
God.
cuffing him over? And all right, hey, Buck, do me a favor. Solomon's gonna be at the back door in like a minute. Let him in, would you?
Oh God. Yes, sure.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Mr. Monroe, Twinkles just admitted to me that he didn't tell you the truth.
Yeah, that was one. That's some stuff missing.
Yeah. I just found out what your charges are, and what, Twinkles, I'm your lawyer. Why would you lie to me?
I didn't need any before,
Because
but
he's trying
now
to
some will
protect
be
Kirk,
awesome.
All right?
Yeah.
But Kirk yucked up today. Well, I mean, I did too. but
Snacky.
Look,
You guys all yucked up.
look, Twinkles wasn't doing anything bad, right? And then
tasty
me and Kirk
treat
were
for old
panicking, trying to figure out how I could get out of handcuffs, right? Kirk saw Twinkles and kidnapped him, and then forced Twinkles to get the cop to uncuff me because Kirk didn't want to get charged for it. And if Twinkles didn't do it, he was gonna smash his brains in. So Twinkles did it.
Mr.
'cause
Monroe,
Twinkles
hold on,
was
hold
gonna
on.
die.
Yeah, give us a minute. Confidential information. Sorry.
Are you okay over here?
Okay.
I would just like a little snacky.
As long as here, come over to the corner.
Or I could
All right. There's no way anybody can hear us now. It's definitely
We
not.
technically
All right.
kidnapped Twinkles. I mean, Kirk did, but I mean, I was kind of with Kirk, and I didn't really. I couldn't
You were,
really
you
stop
were
him. but-
handcuffed, so you couldn't really do it.
All right. So I'm gonna bring you guys to court then, and then I'm gonna put you on the stand, and then you're gonna say, "Haha, just kidding. Twinkles actually did all the things that he said he did."
No, that's.
No, you did
not
this
what's gonna
already. I
happen.
already did this game. Remember?
No, that was Ember, and Ember's a sack of
That was just for Ember.
Oh, that's just an Ember thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Ember and a couple other clowns.
what are the other clowns? So I don't waste my time.
Bon.
He's not even a clown anymore. He's like BBMC now.
He's a clown, but he's a disgrace.
Well, is he still a clown if he's in BBMC though?
Yeah, he's still trying to say he's clown, but all y'all could go in on him any day to yuck him over.
Mm,
Other than
mhm.
that, there's really no one else I can think of right now.
So you guys held Twinkles hostage and made him hold up the officer to fucking get you out of cuffs?
Well, Kirk did because I couldn't. I was pretty helpless.
Yeah, right. But
But
Kirk did it.
I said it was a good idea. And Kirk was.
You guys getting charged with bad stuff?
Well, am I
No,
not
Kirk,
surprised?
don't worry.
All right, so
man, Kirk was being really.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's up?
You said you said the back?
Solomon should be here in just a minute. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him on the yellow page.
Oh, he's here. He'll be here.
Okay.
He texted me.
I'll be waiting.
Yep.
Are you representing the clowns, Xavier? All of them?
You're damn right.
You're right.
Yeah, they deserve a solid defense. You know.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
So like Kirk.
Wait, stop making. Shh, that's an officer. That's not.
No.
It's not an attorney. Can you let me finish my conversation with them,
Yep,
please?
all right,
Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. All right.
Is he pooping his pants? Is that why he walks like that?
Yes.
Look at
Oh,
I want to kill him.
officer.
I'll yuck it.
Oh, he's gonna gritty on him.
Oh, look,
Okay.
now Maple's here.
All
Oh,
right.
yuck.
All right. Okay. Lovesick. I saw that.
So like, is Twinkle's gonna be okay here? Twinkle's works G6, right? Is there any way
No, he's
getting him
fucked.
out
I
of,
mean,
like,
yeah, the
getting
only
him
way
out
is
of it?
we go to court and we win.
So we just gotta. So all me and Twinkle's gotta do is testify against Kirk, and then Kirk's
If
yuck,
Kirk
right?
also testifies for Twinkles, that would help.
Do you want a lawyer?
But Kirk, what if Kirk tries to not take the blame?
Yeah.
us
If Kirk
against
tries
one,
not to.
right?
Well, if Kirk.
Yeah.
Hey, Buck, he's in reception. Sorry, he didn't go to the back door. Sorry. My bad.
All right, it's fine.
All right,
I'll
bye-bye.
meet him over there.
Okay, well, we're gonna save your job, Twinkles. Don't worry.
All right. I'm getting a second lawyer down here so we can kind of like split shit up and figure shit out.
Who else needs a lawyer?
I think Kirk wanted a lawyer too.
Kirk doesn't need a yucking lawyer. Okay, hold on.
Well,
Kirk, if you get a lawyer, you're a yucking loser, man.
Oh, I'm not getting a lawyer. I'm taking my charges on the chest so I can get the fuck out of here.
All right.
What? Hey, can I talk to Kirk for just a second?
No, you
No,
cannot.
he said he doesn't want a lawyer.
God damn it.
I don't want a lawyer.
Damn it, Kirk.
Y'all been having a fucking powwow while I'm trying to get a lawyer.
He knows exactly what it is. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want, I'll tell the story to the officers, but it's just going to give them an advantage over what we're going to say in court because they're going to know what's coming in advance.
Yes, man. Just, tell the cops that tell the cops what me and Twinkles told you, right? Say you don't have to go to court. Just don't charge Twinkles for the boyuck because Kirk's the one that forced him to do it. Kirk's gonna plead guilty. We know that already. If he gets a guilty plea, then we'll just go. We'll make it easy.
Okay.
Are you good with that, Twinkles?
Yeah.
As long as Twinkles doesn't get anything that's gonna
Wait.
yuck over.
Wait.
his
Hold on.
legal
Does Kirk still have a PD gun?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Moose Knuckles has it now.
Oh my fucking god, Moose has it. Oh.
Not who's Knuckles? Who the yuck has it? I don't know who has it. Oh, it's Stumbles.
Oh, okay.
Stumbles trying to kidnap Mr. K. He took the gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Twinkles did see Stumbles yesterday. He said if he asked Twinkles for some help, actually. And Twinkles told him no, he didn't want to go to jail with that.
Uh-huh.
There you go, Monroe.
So,
All right.
yeah, I think you should go talk to the cops and see if you
Oh,
can
Hey,
work
Solomon.
here. No court, no boy.
Hi, Solomon.
Hey, we got you
Hi,
guys two
Twinkles.
lawyers for the price of one. So here's the here's what we're about to do. We're gonna go try and finesse the police, real hard.
I love that.
Twinkles was taken hostage and forced to hold up a cop to let Chatterbox go. Kirk did it. Kirk's over there in the cells. He doesn't want a lawyer, so.
Oh, fuck that
He
guy.
said he doesn't want a lawyer. He's taking his charges on the chin. So I mean, I think this will work out great.
But he saw us quote unquote sitting over here. He saw us quote unquote sitting over here having a powwow. So he got real nervous.
And I'm sure the cops don't want to go to court. So this can work. Now I leave it to you.
I mean, shit.
Let's do what we do best.
Yeah.
Work your magic before they send him up with the yuck.
All right.
Setting him up.
Hey, officers, you might want to hold on setting him up. You might have some additional charges.
Ooh, hold on a
Okay,
minute.
Oh,
looks like we
sorry,
need
Kirk.
to simmer. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll take all them some bitches.
Monroe, did they snit on Kirk?
Oh, they snitting, boy. They snitting.
Okay. Come on, come.
I should have.
Okay, so here's the long and the short of it. So, all right, Channy's gonna hate me for this, but you know, not my problem. All right. Anyways, Twinkles over there is not guilty. Period. All right. Here's why. So, you had Chatterbox in custody, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure exactly how communications happen, so on and so forth, but essentially Kirk took Twinkles and told him he had to free Chatterbox. And then essentially under duress, Chatterbox cooperated and actually did it.
You mean
Or not Chatterbox, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Honestly, Monroe,
I'm confusing the fucking clowns. Please forgive.
Honestly, I could agree. Actually, I could agree with you. I was on the phone with Twinkles. I told him who he was with. He said no one. At the time.
Yeah, he couldn't. He was under
All right,
duress.
what's going on? Why is he getting more charges?
Well, that's what we're talking about now. So essentially, Kirk took Twinkles hostage and forced him to let Chatterbox go.
Twinkles and Kirk were in different rooms.
What does that have to do? Different rooms? What do you mean?
Right, but Twinkles was by himself when he held me up with a wrench. He's the one who led me by himself to the Chatterbox to uncuff him. Kirk wasn't like with him directly.
Yeah, no, Kirk was threatening to kill him if he didn't do it. The whole time. They had him. Hold on a second. You're saying they weren't together? Because now maybe I got the story
No,
confused.
no. Oh, no. They're together, all right?
So
But
Kirk was in the vehicle. I guess he's claiming he was speaking with Buck in Senior Buns prior to being in the vehicle.
I can have him give you a statement if that's going to make it easier. But yeah, the fact is, Twinkles didn't do this because he wanted to do this. He did it because he was forced.
Okay, so then are you gonna get Mr. Kirk to admit to that? Because
I mean, I can't
the
get him to
lawful
admit to
imprisonment
it.
charge. Okay, well
But
then
that doesn't mean that it's not valid.
we can't just wash our hands of charges. I mean, he held me up with a wrench and told me to uncuff somebody. So just because he pointed at the finger at his friend doesn't mean like that's what's gonna stick in court.
Sure. I mean, okay. So you don't want to take statements, is what you're saying?
I never did. I say I don't want to take statements. That never came out of my mouth. Not one time.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just
I'm trying
telling you,
to-
I'm not dropping unlawful imprisonment when he literally held a wrench to the back of my head, not your head, my head,
Okay.
and told me to uncuff Chatterbox, sir. Okay?
Okay. I can tell you're very clearly and emotionally invested in this, and I
No,
understand
I'm
why.
not. And so do not
Well,
pull that
you're-
line with me because I've been here when you attorneys
You're
pull that.
literally
Okay?
yelling at me, and
No,
I've done nothing.
this is my
I've not
normal
raised
talking
my
voice.
voice
You've
one
never
time.
met me, sir. Okay, we are charging him with felony obstruction of justice, unlawful imprisonment, and resisting arrest. If there is an issue with that, we will go to bench trial. Those are the
Sure.
charges. Thank
Okay.
you.
No problem.
Thank you, miss.
Did I force Twinkle?
She's really trying to say she didn't have attitude? Yikes.
This is actually very. Hang on.
Yeah.
This is very similar to
If
my
I'm
Blackwell
being honest.
situation,
Yeah,
where the
exactly.
person that was directly involved in the scene, despite the fact there were more than ample police around to make the
se,
call
I
in her
just
stead, she is being
suggested it
allowed
and
to
gave
make
him
the
the
ultimate
knife
call
and,
because
you
she
know,
was the victim in this.
it'd be
This
a
is
good
something
idea.
we need to bring up to Moulton. When there is ample officers around, the victim, in brackets, right, the officer who may have been involved in the scene or be a victim in the scene, shouldn't be the one making the calls.
There's gonna be
This is a great
consequences.
example
'Cause
why. Now,
you
reference
can't
what
be
she just said
pretending to be
about.
clown.
Hang on, let me. I can't.
What about the
type,
part you were gonna cut off Twinkle's head?
Right.
I'm not
okay.
gonna cut off
Surely,
Twinkle's head
with that
anymore. I
new
decided I'd
information,
rather
that felony
cut off his
obstruction should
feet
drop down
and
to
his hands
misdemeanor
and glue
straight
them in
away.
different spots. So
Correct.
he's
But
always
she doesn't
doing
want to
that.
hear any new
Yeah,
evidence.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
want to
sick,
take statements. He's getting charged with what he's getting charged. That's what she just said.
if
She
he
didn't
gets sick,
want
he should
to
take some
have any
medicine.
conversations about
I love
what
Twinkles
additional
again.
evidence
He's
we might be
four.
able to offer. I'm calling the captain. I'm
Yeah,
being
you're
honest.
sorry, Twinkles. I do need some medicine, dude. Someone called me ill earlier.
Which captains are around right
Yeah,
now?
I wouldn't
Flags?
cut Twinkles' head off though. No, I really like his helmet.
Yeah.
And he
Oh,
headbutts
God.
people with it.
Wait, that gives us an idea, actually. Thank you for that one.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't cut Twinkle's head off, never though. No.
Love sick.
Hey, Twinkle's
Hey.
really, thinking about something really quick.
How's the shift been?
Chatty. They're not going to cut a deal with him. I don't know what he pissed blonde haired lady off real bad.
I didn't do nothing.
Who did?
Twinkles when he held her up.
Kirk just admitted to it.
My name's Kirk Jerkums. First we
He
Kirk 'em,
just
then we jerk 'em.
admitted to it to the
You
cops.
just admitted to it to the cops?
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I think he pled guilty to everything. We had Chatterbox in custody, and he comes in from the top ropes on a BMX bike, gets off, picks up Chatterbox, get back on the BMX, and rises to the sunset. Officers are flying around him, trying to tackle him off the bike, and none of us.
I need
none
you
of
to do
them
me a
hit him.
favor. Is Slacks here? I need to talk to him right away.
Oh my jeez. Yeah, he is. They're dealing with a lot of shootings right now. I'll say that.
God damn it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, well, I have fucking officers losing their goddamn cool and losing their professionalism in the cells. So I gotta fucking talk to somebody. Who's the senior on duty?
I don't know if there is one. Kia McNulty.
I'm sorry I made you
Yeah,
do it.
I'll take
Twinkles.
McNulty.
Yeah, all right. I'll see if I can get McNulty. I don't know if he's around.
Crying.
Well, I'm glad he listened and he
Still
did
gets the
it.
charge on acting on the threat without having a fucking gun or anything on him. All right, I'm charging him. Bye bye. Have a good one.
Oh, Kirk. Evil. That's evil.
You know what else is?
I don't even.
You know what else is
That's
evil?
just that's very clown.
Need in.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Is McNulty? Or never mind. Oh, I'll talk to Liz. It's fine.
So I understand why you might get
Is he here?
confused.
Is he
You're
actually
just not supposed to wipe it off, Chatterbox.
What?
Yeah, be like a dog.
Man,
Turn it
you're
into one
sick.
big. Turn it into one big callus. You say I'm sick, but I'm over here scraping my butt like a dog tunneling my way out.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna be out of here in a couple hours.
I can't unhear that, can I?
So, what's the deal?
A deal is we're going to try and get a senior
Man,
officer down
200
here
grit.
because the officer who was
They're still
threatened,
trying to
in
push.
brackets-
They're still trying to push the charges on Twinkles even after the
Yeah.
confession.
You're so Kirk confesses.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, hang on. Has he confessed to an officer then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're still pushing the charges.
Right, so he confessed.
This is the definition of malicious prosecution.
Wait, what? This is why.
This is why everybody hates the PD. This is the situation right now.
This is crazy. This is okay. Great. Twinkles is the nicest clown I know. He didn't want to do it. All right.
I know.
And
I
this is
mean,
what's
Twinkles
happening.
is my favorite. I mean, no offense, but he's also
Wow.
my favorite clown.
Oh god, stop it. You're making him blush. Oh gosh.
What's that blonde off of his name?
Wait. Oh, her name is Maxwell.
What's up, Lovesick?
Hey, everyone's chasing somebody with a gun right now, so good luck. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I might be able to help. I can pass on a message, but if you want to just wait and speak to someone, I understand.
I mean, they're trying to push they're trying to put charges against him when
What are they
literally
pushing? I
fucking
can
this
stop
guy
that. What are
just
they pushing?
fucking confessed, man. And they're saying not good enough. We're still going to push charges on Twinkles.
Okay, love to give you a quick rundown.
It's a joke.
Essentially, Twinkles over there in the cell was violently coerced by threats to do what he did. Kirk over there has confessed to doing that, and Officer Blackwell has essentially said, "Well,
Is that Blackwell or is that Maxwell?
Maxwell. Sorry,
Blonde.
it's late. Maxwell.
Yeah, blonde.
Yes,
Big
blonde.
sunglasses.
Maxwell. Sorry. Has essentially said, "Well, that's nice. I don't care. She was the person who had a wrench put on her, so she feels that the charges she's come up with are the charges are going to stick. And if we don't like it, it's time to go to court."
Isn't Rooker the arresting officer on this?
Sorry, say that again. Sorry.
Isn't Rooker the arresting officer on this?
Potentially.
Okay,
this
then
is
can you
Haley's
pull
on the
him
scene that I was
aside?
leading before, but this is like a separate scene now because it's.
Okay, can you pull Rooker aside so we can have a conversation without the victim weighing in?
Yeah, I'll just tell him to
Thank you.
not drop the charge. Honestly.
No, don't tell him not to. Tell him to.
I mean, we're trying to get the
Sorry.
charge dropped.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, he's fucking. Like, what? I don't understand. If you have somebody admitting to coercing someone to commit a crime,
I'm very much
the
like
fuck?
detached from this scene.
Yeah, no.
mentally, So
my
I don't
point
really know
is
what's
like
going on, but
this is why. Well, hold on. My point is like this is why people are getting fucking pissed. Like when you have somebody who's confessing and like, oh no, we're still pushing the charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we have a lot of new faces here. I'm going to break this down very simply. This is a clan situation.
Correct.
It's not that deep.
Exactly.
You could charge them with literally anything and they would just laugh it off. So, not that we would do that, but it's not a life or death situation for them. So,
No, they don't give a shit. But yeah, thanks.
Not guilty, so you guys can go about your day.
No, we don't want to chase people with guns.
No,
I'd rather
we're
watch you
taking
suffer
care of it. We're
themselves.
taking care of it. Don't you worry about it. This is my job. This is my job.
All right.
If I have to take her to court and throw her on the fucking stand and prove that she's just angry because she's the victim, I will.
I mean, she's mad about it.
I'll literally call
yeah.
Kirk and Chatterbox as witnesses, and we'll have this show. We'll do it.
Ah, I didn't know she was mad about it.
Here.
Really
Once you
good at
bring her
winding
over
people
here,
up.
right? Get the cell opened up for me, right? Go get her in here, and then I'll yuck and cluck her in the
I'm telling you.
face.
Listen, I don't get mad when I'm doing cell reps. This is pissing me off.
Don't be mad, be glad.
No. The way they're treating you guys, I'm not down with that. That's not cool.
Ah, we're used to it anyway.
Holy heck, you have seen nothing. We're clowns, man. We get treated way worse than this.
Oh, I know,
Yeah.
but not when I'm around.
Oh wow.
I don't understand how anyone could be mean to a clown.
I mean, well,
you guys
they
bring
have
so
their
much joy.
moments. They have their moments. You know,
these guys?
if they're stabbing you, it's not enjoyable.
Kirk? I think they sent Kirk up already.
They did.
Oh, let me check. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Well, there goes our yucky witness.
Xavier?
Yeah.
We could.
Oh,
find
okay.
his
For a minute
name.
there, I wasn't too sure if I'd gone in some
Oh,
sort
I'm
of
good.
alternative reality, but I was the only person who could move. Yeah, unless he's hiding in a corner and is gone deaf, I can't see or hear him.
I don't know. Kirk's not really the quiet type.
No, that wasn't. the
Holy
impression I
cow!
got
All the
from him
follows.
the
Thanks so much
last,
for the follows, y'all.
10 minutes.
Thanks for
was
watching. Thanks for hanging out with
quiet.
us. Appreciate y'all.
What are
Holy
your
cow.
shoes, by the way?
Wait,
My shoes?
yeah, shoes.
Thank you.
I like the whole ensemble. It's very it ties in nicely together. You know.
Wait.
Only
Hello.
type of shoe I'll
Love
wear.
from Twinkles.
You
Oh,
wait only those shoes too.
what's Twinkles stream? I'll definitely give him a shout out.
Gosh.
Much love, y'all.
Yeah,
Welcome,
I didn't
welcome.
even know you had to say. Oh wow.
Ollie, if you can get Twinkle's Twitch name, go ahead and give him a shout out,
Are you
please.
speaking by the way, Xavier?
Yeah, absolutely.
So just a bit of added context.
Yeah.
Lovesick has conveyed to me that he doesn't see him being in the PD for much longer. Or was maybe looking at the lawyer profession
Really?
instead. Yeah, he's fucked off with
Oh shit. Okay.
He's so fucked off. He pulled me over to one side after I was finished doing some work down here, and me and him had like a fucking 10-minute conversation by the back door, like completely very, hush hush.
Okay. Okay.
His exact wording was, "Look, if I ever put this badge down, is there a spot for me? Come and do legal work with you." I was like, "Yeah."
Tell him to get his
absolutely."
fucking bar license before he does it.
Okay.
It'll be much easier for him to get in a bar as a cop before he leaves.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
I'll let
Oh
him
yeah.
know, I'll let him know.
Because they're not looking at cops being active lawyers. They're looking at them being prosecutors. But it will carry over. Listen, don't tell anyone I'm trying to finesse Crane. But you know.
It's just. What would I tell?
I'm just saying.
It's not in my interest long term, is it? Fucking,
No, but it's
fuck
just it's
that bloke.
something I thought of, you know. Because like they're looking for prosecutors, right? So like, yeah, fuck it. They'll probably give him the bar and then shit, and just hop over.
Here's a prosecutor a month later, and he's ours now. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Easy.
Thanks for the training.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, okay, look, between you and me, obviously the whole thing is bullshit. Twinkle's probably did it of his own volition. Who cares? But the reality is like, if you have somebody who's copping to the fucking charges, move on.
So I've got two issues with this, and again, Mr. the Clowns, we fucking know. One, someone's copping to it. Shut the fuck up. You know,
Right.
Like drop that. Listen to that.
Yeah,
Second of
charge
all,
the other guy with the shit you made this guy do.
There's a repeat pattern forming now across the department rather than individual officers, whereby the feelings of the officer directly involved in whatever it was, either they were threatened or they were hurt, whatever, the feelings of the officer who was a victim in brackets is being given preferential treatment or more emphasis behind it than someone who is not involved and therefore objectively able to make a better overall decision.
Exactly.
I do not understand why that is repeatedly happening when there's so many officers available.
Exactly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, like I said, I'm very much detached from this. I'm only here because I was in the back of a car drinking tea, zoned out when all this happened.
Yeah.
You really sell yourself as an officer, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm here because I'm probably the most experienced out of everyone here. So I'm just trying to hover over it and make sure things run smoothly, but it doesn't seem it's going that way. From what I understand, the confession from Jerkums didn't actually involve any weapons. It was a verbal threat, which is why they're not looking to drop it, because their reasoning is it was just a verbal threat. It wasn't an actual use of force against this person to force them to do it. It was a case of, if you don't do this, I'll do this to you.
A verbal threat against somebody who's been known to have a PD Glock, who has weapons constantly, a violent background, and that's not sufficient to believe the threats. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, Kirk Jokum does have,
I didn't know you had a PD Glock before.
Because your officers, after I had a confession where it was admitted that he had one, decided that it wasn't worth dropping a marijuana charge to get a PD Glock off the streets.
No, she can't. So it's counted as a felony.
Don't get me started.
I don't know.
Yep.
Rocco, take it away, amigo. This is your scene.
Are we agreeing on dropping it to misdemeanor obstruction of justice and just with everything else?
If he's not getting rid of both felonies, I'm going to bench. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. I mean, if we're dropping him to misdemeanors across the board, I'll talk that I think we could do. I mean, personally, I don't believe he's guilty of any of it, but I'm definitely not going to send him away with the felony.
All right. Lily's gonna go to bench then. Let me just double check with everybody, and then I'll get back to you. Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Appreciate you. Do you guys have coffee down here, or?
I mean, it's probably very stale.
Mate, caffeine's caffeine.
Why are you awake?
Because I'm here. Oh,
touche, Jenny Hole, touche. Because I've been riding around up north, finding distilleries and breaking them down with my sledgehammer.
You can only have one person to
those
adopt,
anger
so you have
management
more.
rules, Jenny?
Oh god.
Where they just give you a sledgehammer and a load of plates and a TV, and they say go at it. What's that?
So could find that as a way to like get people in trouble too if they say that.
around, or you just?
Xavier,
quick
second. Well, Think Brothers is fine.
Oh, okay, hell yeah. I'm in the cells right now. Trying to guide people through a scene that I have no involvement in.
Head down here real quick.
What's up?
Xavier, do you mind if I stay you for like 5-10 minutes, real quick?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to bench.
Until there's a bench trial, yeah.
All right.
All right, let me tell Solomon
Okay,
real quick.
we will head back up there.
Hey, Twinkles. I'm gonna go help somebody with an interview real quick. I'll be right back. We're going to bench trial, okay?
Wait, you
Hey, we're
interviewing
going to-
PD?
Yeah, we're going to bench trial.
Oh.
Well, as long as you're on board with it, right? You're on board with it?
Sure.
All right, we're going to bench then.
Well, is that a yes or a sure?
Yeah.
They're
I
not,
guess.
listen, they're not dropping the felonies unless we take them to bench trial. We're going to bench trial.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're going to get you out of these felonies.
Okay, thanks.
Or at least try our best. All right, I'll be back in like a few minutes, Solomon. All right.
Sorry, I don't have Solomon's number. You're the only lawyer
Yeah,
in
you're
Yellow
fine.
Pages.
You're fine. Did you see that whole thing with Max? What was her name? Maxwell?
That is how she talks a lot. She's very passionate, but she was not raising her voice at all.
She was not raising her voice?
Oh, she wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I have seen her yell.
She's
That was not her yelling.
Just a snobby bitch on the regular. Got it.
Well, I wouldn't say snobby.
I mean...
Listen, I don't know what happened. I
just call it like I
saw what
see it,
I
Bill. I'm a
saw.
straight shooter.
I saw what I saw, and all the
Fair
charges
enough.
that she had, I feel like would be easily articulable. But
Yeah. Yeah, you just have somebody else who already admitted guilt to all of it, but it's fine. All good.
see, I am dealing with something completely different.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right. Sheriff, you want to step back in here?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, Xavier. How's
right.
it going?
Good. How you doing?
I'm alive. I'm kicking.
Well, I'm gonna try to keep that going for a long time. Just to make this formal and everything, Oshira, I will read you your rights. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney to be present during any questioning, hence why we have Xavier here. I'm not pushing any charges, so I'm not really gonna go with that third part, but
Mhm.
so you wish to redact your statement. To make sure that this is not like being tampered with or anything like that, can I ask you, and you can speak of Xavier at any moment too, can I ask you why you wish to retract it?
I'd want to speak to Xavier.
Okay. Let's go chat real quick in the corner, yeah?
Right, I will go to the corner.
Perfect. All right. So I don't know anything about the situation. I have no idea what statements you made
I'll
already.
give you a TLDR.
Yeah, run me down.
Okay, so this was like 2 weeks ago. Charlotte Spade got stabbed. If you look at the report, I was present. I have not been charged with anything. I don't have a warrant. I don't have anything like that.
Okay.
She knows that was there. I didn't have a mask on. I was dressed just like this. I was introduced. She knows I'm there.
Yeah.
There's no warrant out on my arrest. Prior to her being stabbed, this was when the EMS were parading around as an MC. I came down because they're fucking around, but they're gonna find out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. It's stupid.
I per the direction of a few other people that are in the Lost. I came down to PD to have PD step in and be like, you need to get EMS in check or somebody's gonna get hurt. I gave that to Cornwood and Andrews. They basically told me they're not doing anything illegal, so we can't do anything about it, and then sent me on my way. And I was like, okay, cool. Within 2 hours, Twatter erupted. I was a big component of reaming into EMS about the fact that they are parading as an MC, and we're very proud of what we do. Later on, she was stabbed, right? The statement that I made to Anita, because I was at the hospital, unrelated reason, Anita ran into me, and she asked me about what was going on Twatter. That is what she was asking me about. And I told her exactly what I just told you, right? I came to PD. I made a statement to try to get PD to fucking do their goddamn job. And I was told to kick rocks.
You're basically trying to get PD to protect people, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, because we did not want to get into a tiff with EMS. That is a big
Sure.
thing that the Lost ourselves have. We don't get into shit with EMS.
Right.
So they didn't do anything, right? All that. I told Anita that we have our own beef with a whole other person that was kind of part of all this. And she ended up asking me, hey, do you know what happened to Charlotte? And obviously I'm not going to be like, yeah, I was there when she was stabbed, you know? I played dumb. I was like, this is the first time hearing about it. I've been working all day towing. Like, this is news to me. That is the entire fucking statement. There is nothing incriminating in it, in my opinion, about what happened to Charlotte. Because I didn't mention Charlotte in my statement at all until Anita brought it up.
Okay. So why are you trying to redact it?
Because if I don't, I am going to get gunned down in the streets. Because there are people within that report that fully believe that I snitched when I did not. I did not say anybody's name in that statement besides myself and like 2 other people, which are not even part of that entire situation with Charlotte.
Okay.
But I need it removed so I don't fucking get murked in the streets over the stupidest fucking thing on the planet.
Right. Okay. My advice is to let me do most of the talking. Because what you say can be recorded and used against you. What a lawyer says is not admissible in court.
Easy. I will say I don't have an issue owning up to my part in things if
I'm just gonna say
if it comes down to it, like I will own up to my shit if that means they will remove my statement.
Sure. I'm just gonna say,
under your advisement.
Let me put it this way. If I make the statement, listen, we are not accusing anyone of any kind of witness tampering. However, my client would like to redact her statement because she believes it poses a threat to her life. Period. That's it. That's our statement. Is that an issue? Is that an issue for you or them?
No, I think that's fine. As long as, you know, I made people very aware that if I come here and say I need this redacted,
it's raising more questions
probably
than
gonna be. I fucking Xavier. I said it so many times, but
I mean,
apparently
let me ask
trying
you,
to prove whether or not you're a snitch is
are these
more
people
important.
people that will reason with the lawyer or no?
I don't know.
Because fuck, we might be able to handle this without having to retract the statement at all. Because it's bringing more light to something that was probably already forgotten.
That's literally. Apparently, there's an active warrant on this entire situation, which is why I'm not having to jump through fucking hoops for this.
Okay.
But what is weird is that I don't have a warrant. And of the 2 people that have a warrant, I am shocked that I do not. I'm genuinely like
So which one? So I see Wade Wilson, Sean McQuillan, and Finley Milton.
The one for Sean and Finn.
Okay. Wait.
Whatever that
Milton's part of the MC?
Yes, ADMC.
What the fuck?
He's not part of the Lost.
Wasn't he like wasn't he AMS?
Yeah, he got fired.
Yeah.
He got like hella fired.
Oh, he should have got fired. He fucking like came in here and threw a fucking like coffee or something at the receptionist.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, fucking dummy. I was gonna prosecute the case.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, oh, you want me to charge EMS with assault and battery on a receptionist at the PD?
You
Sure.
would be shocked how many people are walking around part of groups and gangs and are actively government officials or EMS or
crazy.
doctors or whatever.
That's
it's
crazy.
literally insane.
I mean,
They do a good job of hiding it. You know?
I'm part of a gang, but you know, it's we LG out here.
I'm telling.
Lawyer gang.
I'm kidding.
Lawyer gang,
Oh,
baby.
lawyer gang. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, you know how it is. I'm just playing. But all right, let me talk to her real quick.
Cool.
Belle, we're ready for you. Don't mind my banter when we start. She locked me outside earlier, so I'm going to give her hell for it right now.
Oh, that's no. I love Belle.
Yeah.
Bell's great.
Belle,
People.
first of all, my client wants addressed immediately why you locked her lawyer out of the building at MRPD.
Yeah, Belle.
Wait, what? When?
No, outside when I was waiting to talk to you. And then you locked the fucking door, and I sat there waving to you through the window, and you didn't fucking open the door, Belle. That's what.
I told you I would be right back. I had to talk to Aziz.
Okay. All right. Well, now that we're past that.
Well, I mean, we could talk about the fact that I called you down to MRPD and you went straight into a cell rep.
Listen, I was the only lawyer in the phone book. Somebody's got to answer the phone when they call. And Twinkles is getting dicked down, and I have to help him out.
All right. Well,
All right.
speaking of that,
Anyways, sorry. All right. I'm good now. I'm
Bashir, so to kind of give you where my head is at, I can see why the loss got listed in the warrant. I just want to make sure, like I said, that you are safe, which is why I was asking the question.
So let me, if you will, I'll speak for her in a sense. She's not really going to make a big statement about it other than that she wants to redact her statement. So that's her official statement to you, is she wants to redact her statement. She can say that for herself. But the reality is no one has done any witness tampering with her, but she is in fear that if her statement is not removed, that her life may be in danger. And she just wants it removed, and she wants to be past this. That's it.
Okay. I will get in contact with the officer. Like I said, with it being a warrant, I don't know how much I can do with it. I do feel like we could probably make a note saying, like, whenever the warrant has been probably served, probably make a note saying, like, the statement is to be redacted before FOIA'd if they are to fight it. Or if it is FOIA'd at all, to redact the statement.
Okay. Can you tell us what the charges on the warrant are that are being pressed from the statement?
I sure can. 1 second.
Just for clarification's sake, is there a difference between retracting and redacting?
Same thing.
Okay.
Well, retracting would be like pulling the entire statement out of the report. Redacting would be like kind of removing your name from it, like any identifying features of who made the report or statement.
The reality is you already gave the statement. There's no way in hell they'd pull the entire thing. It would be evidence tampering if they did. So they're just going to remove the identity of the person who put it in.
Okay.
Which I might speak with the senior about, just like retracting the whole. Oh,
That would be ideal if you can do it, but I don't know if it would
be ideal
constitute
because,
evidence
I mean,
tampering. It's up to you guys on how
we
that
could
works.
probably see if we can try to seal it.
That would be best, yes. If it's removed from the warrant or any public documentation that may be released in the event of a court date and only available for the judge's eyes, should that be necessary, then yeah.
I mean, do you think it'd be best to bring this to a judge and try to like get their? Well, I mean,
it doesn't hurt to it never hurts to call a judge and say, "This is my situation, help."
I might actually do that. Anyways, the charge is accomplice to 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee.
Okay. All right. Very good.
But Oshir is not facing any charges at all with it.
Okay.
Nor is anybody from her club.
All
or at least
right.
I don't think it's any. Let me double check real quick.
Oh, that sounded good. I hope that wasn't my truck.
Made me fucking jump.
I really hope that wasn't my truck.
All right, so let me see about just sealing it. Would you be fine with me just sealing it, or do you want like just pulled entirely?
I'd defer to Xavier on this.
Let me put it this way. If there's any way that it would be unsealed and shared with any person being charged, it could pose a problem, a very large problem. So,
But I don't know the.
so it'd
legal
have to be,
justifications behind-
it would have to be redacted at least, sealed for sure, and if possible, retracted is ideal for us. So I can help work with the judge on that too if you need help.
That might be best because I do ultimately like my main goal right here. Like I'm not trying to get a
All right.
an arrest out of this or anything. I just want to make sure that she is safe.
Sure. Do I have your number?
Probably not. I'm in the yellow pages.
Okay. Let me get it real quick.
Let me get a hold of the officer, see if you are needed at. Hey, do you need your lawyer back? Are you guys over there yet? Okay, perfect. Actually, I can. You guys are going to bench. I'm. If either one of you, Xavier, you as well, could shoot me a call after that, like bench trial ends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
well-
would gladly come to the city hall and speak to a judge about our current situation right
Yep.
now, Xavier.
Perfect. That'd be great.
Okay. I'll bring him back down. All right. Bye bye. Oh, whoops. All right. Ashira, I will see you out. Let me
Yeah.
speak to a judge and see what I can do. Okay.
Appreciate you.
Perfect. I'll give you a call and let you know what the outcome is if I
Yes,
should hear anything.
thank you,
Mhm.
Xavier. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
All right. Be safe.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
I was about to say, where are you going?
You should go in the other way.
I mean, there's doors all over the place here.
I know. I'm a creature of habit. You know, I just go the same way that I always go.
And that's how you end up getting kidnapped.
I mean, I got kidnapped from City Hall. You know, where I was doing my job.
Yeah,
It'd
but now you're
be like the
government
equivalent of you getting kidnapped from MRPD.
Which surprisingly has already happened twice to some officers.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not good.
Hiding inside the funhouse, inside grapeseed.
Okay, I brought your lawyer back.
Don't worry, I'm back. Beautiful
here goes the
people.
song.
Oh, I'm supposed to leave at this time.
Mr. Monroe.
Yeah.
Requested a bench trial about 10 minutes. So I'll give another 5 minutes, and then I guess
knew
worst
it.
case, let's be a
Yuck, I
later
knew
date.
it.
Okay.
I knew this wasn't happening. Can you message Crane directly with a message from me for him to take this? I got a good idea. Say, Crane, get your old, raisiny looking face off of your yucking, dumb, wet, slobbery pillow and do something. Because if he doesn't, Chatterbox is gonna go to his house and kick him in the yucking face, and he's gonna have to get brand new yucking dentures. He has been warned.
Chatterbox, I'm gonna be honest.
It'll
I don't
work.
think that's gonna help your case.
It
or,
will. He will
Twinkle's
get.
case.
Well, it'll help Twinkles. It won't. Like, I mean, it's not my case, so it doesn't matter. And he'll get out of bed and do it because now he's scared of dentures are expensive. I bet.
All right, let me quickly message him that.
Yeah, he can
All right,
probably
all right.
afford that though, Chatterbox.
What did you just say, Buck?
I said he could probably afford that, Chatterbox.
Well, it's inconvenient though.
Actually, you know what? Maybe his I saw his grandson on it earlier. Maybe I can get him
Yeah, the
to
grandson?
tell him to call his grandfather.
Who's his grandson?
Crane.
Wait, what? Oh.
Crane's grandson is Crane?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Member of PD.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God. Oh. Wait, what's his first name?
I don't know.
I actually don't know his name.
His name is Declan.
Declan Crane.
Why do I know the cop's names better than you?
To be fair, I've only met Crane maybe twice.
Wait, the
I
judge
think the
or
first day
or the
was
cop?
Declan.
Oh.
And I've only met Crane like once or twice.
Oh, okay.
And I compared him to Captain Slacks of the DOJ. I asked him, and he told me to.
Declan is a weirdo. He's always talking about mangas.
Yeah, he was talking to me about Japan a lot.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his famous What's his famous line he
Do
uses?
that to me. I was gonna try and see if
God damn it, I forgot.
but then I was like,
He goes, "Huh, yo." That's what he does. He like bows to you or something. I don't know.
Twinkles, give us a freestyle. Caddy's got the beatbox. Give us a freestyle. You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah. How dare you? How are they still going?
Inside grapeseed.
What are these guys on constantly, man? I need some of this shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad it's natural. I don't buy it.
They're always happy. Like, fuck, man.
Right? Where did he get a guitar from?
With their big
I think it was in the vent. It was in the vent.
It was in the vent. Are you guys not checking these vents? Like, he just pulled a guitar out of it.
I don't check a vent.
No, we don't check vents and we don't check like the asshole. So
What?
Stop talking. What are they talking about that I should stop?
I'm praying that came out of a vent. If that came out of the other option, then Jesus, that guy is going to be walking like a penguin for a few days if that had come out of there.
I'm sorry, boys. I'm the worst at reading chat when I'm in RP. I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, I wish.
I know some streamers are really good at it. I am not.
He is wearing the backpack.
Oh, incriminating themselves? I mean, they always incriminate themselves. Please don't use shit. After the lawyer shop, please don't use shit. I mean, they can, but they don't.
It's not an orifice.
At least
that's a
generally
bag.
speaking.
It's not an orifice.
Sneak attack.
Just take his bag off.
Just take the bag off, Jerry.
Yeah, but it was in the
off.
bag. You an orifice.
Oh, shit. You shouldn't be so close to the cells of a maniac. You know better.
I don't leave.
It's lucky I didn't kill you.
Don't hey, if you leave.
Oh my god, Chatterbox, stop. You're doing
Chatterbox, you'll
stop.
never. You would never. I know you wouldn't.
Fuck, quit standing
There you
next to the
Thank you.
Oh,
Sit back in your bag.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure a judge would laugh at you and say it was your fault and it was funny and they let it go.
Oh my god.
Is there a judge around, by the way? Is that what we're waiting on? or-
That's what we're waiting on.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Give it another. Give it
I'm
another
just happy to
3
be here,
minutes.
Solomon.
I mean, you don't sound happy.
Where's
to be
all
here,
the
to be honest.
judges?
Here we
It's Friday. Come on.
It's
not
a
happen.
ridiculous o'clock in the morning.
You
no.
leave me no choice.
And I'm
but
sat
to go
here
to Star
in a
Wars Fumbles
cell.
apartment.
Oh, why did you remind me what time it was, you
Grab the
arsehole?
PD gun that was stolen
You
weeks
prick.
ago. Shoot
I was
Mr.
sat
K
here
in the
thinking it was
face
1 a.m. or
and
something.
then kidnap
Dick.
Buck.
No, it's ridiculous.
What?
o'clock
For
in the-
ransom.
What the hell's wrong with you?
You have been warned.
Fuck, what have you done to them?
God, I haven't done
Did you
anything
call him a
honestly. I've
Welsh
been very
twat?
nice to them.
Wait, you're Welsh?
Yeah, I'm Welsh.
Oh.
Pleasure knowing you, Walker.
How are
I've
you
done-
still awake?
I've done
Lovesick?
very
I'm only
nice
kidding.
things.
Please
honestly.
stop calling me Walker, though. It feels weird. I feel like I'm back in the fucking army.
Grapeseed outreach program.
Everyone by the second name.
Yeah, I mean, you know, do you
I remember that
do
day.
you know what that
You got
streams off?
kicked off.
Don't
No,
fix it,
it's,
right?
it's
What do you
doing
mean?
good.
They usually
So
are.
just-
I know.
Been around the last
No,
couple
you
days.
haven't got an excuse, do
I
you?
see
Like,
the
no,
names.
it's
I see the second name.
Don't worry, Chad,
That's what we're doing. That's what it is.
Okay, I mean, for officers,
Everything will be
fine,
fine.
but you know, I'm, not. So
That cat-
yeah,
Solomon's fine. You know,
Grow some hair.
what's your first name?
Yeah, maybe.
Uh,
Do you have any
Lucas.
like
Officer
any
Caillou.
special?
Yeah, so Officer Lucas sounds weird. Sounds like I'm a child.
Yeah.
Officer Lucas.
But there's two. There's a Lucas
Officer,
Lavender
Why are you
as well.
so?
Oh,
Why
look,
you so
now
mean today,
I've kicked him
Chad?
off.
Monroe.
Sorry, that's on me.
Hello,
wound,
Mr.
you just
the
wound.
Xavier Monroe, the lawyer. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Did you know that on average, 100 people choke to death on ballpoint pens every year?
On ballpoint pens, really?
Ballpoint pen, yeah.
That's a fascinating statistic.
I know, right? A little random bit of knowledge for you.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it. You got any
Hey, you're
other
welcome.
knowledge?
There's only one person in every 2 billion people that will live to be 116 or older.
1 in 2 billion?
Yep.
Is that right? Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Statistically,
Huh. How large is a whale's penis?
pretty big.
That doesn't sound very statistical or mathematical at all.
Hold on. According to my sources, it is 8 feet and 2 inches.
Holy shit. Okay, that's bigger than I thought. All right. Well, that is pretty big. Good answer.
Jesus Christ, that is pretty big. Holy fuck.
All right. Anything else I can help you with?
Nope, that's all.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your call.
You're so welcome.
Oh, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Goodbye.
Who the fuck was that? What?
Mr. Monroe.
I have important news. Did you know that a whale's penis is 8 feet long?
Wait, say that again. What?
Do you know a whale's penis is 8 feet long?
Which kind of whale?
I didn't ask
Moby Dick.
specifics, but yeah. Apparently a whale's penis is 8 feet long.
Doing a whale call. I had a bad headache and I couldn't recover.
God.
All right, Mr. Monroe. So
Yeah.
we gave them over 15 minutes to respawn.
God
You guys
damn
are
it.
spilled it. You're gonna, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to appeal at a later date. Okay, we can't be down here for hours just waiting.
Oh, that's fine.
I
No,
can. I'm more than happy to
That
be.
means right off a pup.
Yeah.
I really don't want to go out.
All right. Twinkles plead not guilty. We'll deal with it on appeal.
Alrighty.
What is
Yep.
going? Is there like a fucking massive war going on? Like what?
Future.
So you're gonna get a $1,590 fine,
I didn't think there were that many guns kicking around.
and then since you are a felony, I have to send you up. I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay,
give
that makes
you
more
very.
sense.
Can you give Twinkles his mask first?
I'll
so
never
that way
learn.
he
I
can
know,
put it
that's
up there?
true.
Twinkle's what?
Can you give Twinkles a mask?
Don't
Really?
worry.
Another
A
one.
It's gonna
mask?
be the
It's
town
okay.
mayor
Twinkles
soon.
doesn't want to show his
now 'cause it
face.
worked
He
out as
doesn't
the
like
fastest car in
others
the
to see
city.
his face.
Yeah,
so
I don't
every
have a
local
mask
man
on
and
me.
every robbery
Twinkles,
goes
it
has
is
one of
what
those
it
cars
is,
up
man.
there.
No.
It's the easiest. It's the most
sorry,
efficient car
sir.
to use. What's the damage? It's
Don't worry. I don't
the
think
car
anybody's up
that's,
there, so you should be okay.
easy
Well,
to
the
locate.
thing.
Listen, come back down to MRPD afterwards, and I'll
all
give you your
adjacent.
knife back. Okay?
David, do you have an extra
I think
mask?
my car can even go for fucking. It's a banana from the 80s.
Nope. I got a rat on a
Fastest
stick
car
if
in
you
the
want
city,
it.
I believe is the.
David,
I think it went
Let me
90
see
downhill
what's
once.
behind the
no,
mask.
no.
Once.
I want to have a look at this.
Yeah.
Solomon, do you have an extra mask?
Send them up.
Do you have an extra mask?
Send them up.
What for me? What are you talking about? Why?
Mr.
Why?
Twinkles, best
Yeah,
of luck to you,
cover his
sir.
face. Wait.
Anybody have
no,
a mask for him
I-
in 3,
I don't carry masks.
2,
No.
Sorry.
1.
Sorry.
No.
Oh my god!
Oh,
my God.
What?
Yeah,
What?
he got really yucked up during the Mimors.
Oh man.
Shit, wow.
Okay. Now I
not
know
what I
why he
was
wears a
expecting.
mask. Jeez.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that? It's like Freddy Krueger.
Did you not see all the scars and shit? He's like missing at least an eye.
I mean, I'll be honest. I've done multiple tours of Afghan and Iraq, and that was one of the scariest things I've seen.
The mimes?
Yeah, the mimes. Those
Jesus
stupid
Christ, so
yucking mimes.
All right. What are you doing with your charges, Chatty?
What am I getting?
Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, what's he
We
getting?
focus so much on the
We
other
kind
one.
of forgot about Chatterbox.
Whoa, no
Not
one
gonna lie.
forgets about Chatterbox.
No, we definitely, we definitely forgot
Chat-
about your charges,
Okay,
Chatterbox.
let's get this done. Chatterbox has 2 separate scenes associated with him. The
Yeah.
initial one, which was a reckless evading.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull it up very quickly. Sorry, my iPad is reset. Which was reckless evading, resisting arrest, and not that. What the hell is that? And escaping custody. So he evaded in the car. He got the car pinned in the smallest pen you'll ever see. He fled on foot, ran around for about 5 minutes, and we caught him. And then he's getting accomplice to unlawful imprisonment for verbally encouraging Kirk Jurpkins on scene to get him out of the situation. When Kirk Jurpkins
That did
eventually
happen. That
arrived.
did happen.
Okay.
It was impressive. It was very impressive. It's one of the most impressive rescues I've seen ever.
Wait, did you
Okay.
check the car, Lovesick?
All right.
No, he was in the trunk, wasn't he?
What's time and
Did
fine?
you
What are we
check my
talking about?
car though?
Somebody else did. That wasn't my
Are you
responsibility.
okay? Well, I mean, if they did, I would be going up for
Hey.
a lot longer. But hey, I'm good with it.
All right, cool. Well, it doesn't look like they did. So there's no evidence in. I'm not going to charge you with anything I don't see. So 3 charges: reckless invading, resisting arrest, and escaping custody.
Okay. What's the total?
Stand by. My iPad's just being a pain in the ass. Accomplice to escaping custody. Sorry. It's going to be $2,080, 37 months, 3 points on the license. I'm going to add on
How long?
driving on a suspended license.
How long is it?
I'll say 37. I'm not going to send him to prison. I'm not. Nobody's going to prison for this because.
You just said Twinkles.
Oh, Twinkles is different. It's got different charges.
You just said no one.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean no. I mean, okay. Chatterbox,
isn't no
what do you
one,
want?
and Kirk already went before him.
Yeah.
I love how you did all the shit and then everybody else ate all the fucking charges
Kirk
and
did.
time.
Kirk
Like
went
what
crazy.
the actual fuck? All right,
Oh.
it's
hold
fine. I'm good with it. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a
Are you,
minute. I'm not gonna send
are you
yet.
pleading
He
not
has
guilty?
15
Guilty. What do you
points
want
in
to
his
do, or do you want me to talk to you and we want to make a deal?
What's that?
Is it, you want to plead
That's the
not
first
guilty
of
or
two
guilty,
scenes,
or you just what are you doing? What's
I
the
don't
plan?
think it matters, man. If I'm walking guilty, but I didn't do it.
Okay, so not guilty.
No, I'm guilty, but I just didn't do it.
Then that's not guilty.
Mr.
what?
Monroe.
Okay,
Yeah.
not
But you are
guilty,
guilty
but
though,
I
right?
did
Real
it.
quickly, just before I go, I just want to give you that incident number, okay?
Yeah.
For future reference. You got something to write it down with?
Yep.
All right, this is the
Three,
first
three,
fine
five,
through.
eight.
Or I didn't do it. But guilty,
That's the
but I
question
didn't
for
do
your
it.
life.
Or
All right,
not
thank you.
guilty, but I did it.
Yep.
Appreciate it, Rooker.
What was that, Lovesick?
I don't care, Chatterbox.
You're just tired, huh? You know, Lovesick, you know, maybe this was my plan all along, just to keep you up as long as possible. Maybe that was my plan. Who's to say?
Okay,
It's working if it was.
So that was the first out of the two scenes. Obviously, then you managed to escape. Congratulations with Jerkums. And then obviously there's second scene, which is Rooker's. What Rooker's leading here. You're being charged with. Let me open the clown's court one.
All right, Lovesick, are you good down here? I'm
No,
gonna go help
my
him up
iPad's
top.
reset everything again, and I hate these iPads. Okay.
Do you need help with it? You good? With everything?
Yeah, I need help with Chatterbox's charges. I wasn't on
Okay.
the scene, so tell me what he did. Did he evade recklessly?
He wasn't driving.
Okay, cool.
I was hoping for a
did
longer
he
Cornwood
resist
defense arc.
effort?
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Resisting, yeah.
Not only would that be content I think I still would like because he just helps
Oh,
laugh. Yeah,
I resisted on
definitely.
foot. Oh, is that when we held you up?
Right.
Probably one of my favorite cops.
And you fled from
Lovesick
there.
is a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, I jumped in the car,
Mm-hmm.
and then
And then I think he got ejected.
and Kirk crashed, and I went flying.
Yes, and then he went flying.
Haley, did Chatterbox verbally encourage or aid in any way of the unlawful imprisonment of you?
I told her, "Hey,
Okay, cool.
get me out of these cuffs
all
right
cool.
yucking now."
This is just going to be resisting arrest, right, Chatterbox?
Okay.
That's going to be 5 months, $190, 0 points. Okay, so I'm going to get that fine through to you. Guilty, not guilty on that one?
Guilty, but I didn't do it.
Nah, all right, there it is. Okay, cool.
gonna make
Total is going to
something
be
clear.
0 months. I'm not sending you to prison.
Officer?
You've been waiting for the others for so long.
What is
so
your
it's-
name?
I'm not gonna send you.
Haley, I'm sorry for how long this took today,
It's okay.
but I gotta tell you, we're coming for you.
Okay, I'll be ready.
Okay, cool.
coming for
We're good to
you.
go. We're good to go with Chatterbox.
Don't look at
Alrighty,
me.
Chatter, come over here, please.
Oh, wait, yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
give you
going
your
in.
lunch
For
back
that.
too.
I'm
Mhm.
looking for that.
Okay, I'm gonna get you your items back. Okay, so let's get you over
Alright.
to this front desk here. You see it, this.
Hey, was that a new shirt?
Pretty sure you guys stole my
Oh,
truck
yeah.
a long time ago.
Oh, that's good, man.
Thank
Blue
you.
suits you.
I appreciate that.
Blue doesn't suit everyone, you know what I mean?
Hey, I appreciate that. That means a lot.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Oh,
Many moons ago, you stole my baller from the MRPD garage.
yeah, you left it.
Yeah, well, I had nowhere else to park it.
You know, one time I broke in there and I found 7 Glocks, an
Oh my
M4,
god.
3 tasers,
What?
In the
a bunch
PD?
of
what?
baton in the
Oh
trunk
my-
of the cars. My
Jesus
full-time job
Christ.
used to be stealing out of those trunks every day.
Did you know the Littlemans once stole 3 $1 million missiles from me?
Wow. I don't know why you'd tell
Yeah.
that out loud to anyone.
Yeah, Instagram missiles.
Wait, why are we staying here?
I'm not sure.
We should probably work. Probably go.
We're just
We're
hanging
locked
out.
in now. Oh no, help!
No, we're
Haley.
in
Wait,
custody.
officer, wait.
Lovesick's just leaving you guys here.
Yeah, no, I mean, to be
I-
fair, we just stood there. I think
Yeah,
we've just
I don't know
forgotten
what I
we
was
were meant to be
doing.
doing with our
I-
lives.
Listen, I'm lost at the moment.
You're tired. You're tired. I'm tired.
No, I'm not even
I'm sick,
tired, man. I'm not even halfway through my shift. I still have a court case tonight.
But we have to fucking get a coffee in you then.
Coffee? We going harder than that.
Oh,
it's gonna be
gosh.
energy drinks
Whiskey,
and like some
rum.
other shit.
Oh,
No.
energy. Okay, you said the hard. That's why I instantly went alcohol.
Yeah, but yeah, no, harder in the caffeine department. You know. energy.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Crack
Yeah.
is just,
Crack.
Like you don't have a physical
Maybe-
license, but you have an valid
Maybe
driver's
cocaine.
license,
That
okay?
nothing wakes
You get
you
it
up.
close.
Yeah, but
You're
I
like
can't
on
drive without
17
that
points.
Oh, is that kratom stuff that I've heard
No,
about?
you can't. I don't care too much.
Not back some fucking C4 before you go in for your fucking court date. You'd be
Getting
buzzing.
points, it's likely that you're going to be losing your license, alright? So
Yeah, right.
it'll
so
be 2
backwards.
charges.
Yeah, Chatterbox, score a bunch of points so we can take things away from this. So yucking backwards.
It's like a game of golf, Chatterbox. The higher the score,
Whoa,
the
This
fuck
is
was
why
that?
nobody.
Was that a
What the
train?
yuck?
You're scary.
Remember when I
might
said
be
I was
trained
coming
as
for
a
you? It's over. I'm just kidding.
Officer.
That
was
to the
not
back
on
of the
purpose,
head.
Mm-mm.
Whether to be scared or slightly turned on.
The clowns definitely broke us. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out.
No worries. As always.
Hey, no
Sorry,
problem, man.
Sorry, there were complexities there that I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
resolve.
I'm
but,
gonna have
right,
a I'm gonna have a chat with her and we'll see if she's still gonna be crazy or if she's like calmed down now. I think she's probably okay. She seems to be in a better mood.
Don't worry, I
I
work my
think-
magic. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks.
There are
thanks.
times to
Yeah, you're right.
to take things very seriously, and there are times to not. And we need to enjoy the times, especially with this fucking PD.
It's fucking
I'm enjoying the
clowns,
times where
bro.
We don't need to take things serious, and this is one of those. And I was annoyed by how serious. I'm not saying you guys were taking it serious. I'm saying just in general how serious things are being taken.
I mean, listen, I understand and I respect that crimes in general are not, jokes. However, understand your audience, and these clowns, they do things for dumb reasons because it's funny. They don't, and
yeah,
I've
dealt with them for a very long time. I've got an interesting relationship with them.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably tell by how much they
they seem to know you pretty
how
well.
much they berated me in the cells, but
Yeah. No, that was good. Appreciate you, love sick.
They take the piss out of you. Okay.
And
yeah, it's a love-hate thing, I guess.
Are they British? That's a very British thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah,
Holy.
You right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hell of a punch you got there.
Well, I was trying to restrain myself, but then I fell and then just fully
just
committed.
Violently fell with a really.
Okay, wasn't violent. He got all
Listen,
up in my.
it wasn't
my
violent.
face.
If you got off whatever you
Wasn't
needed to,
violent?
it's fine. You're not hurting
No,
my feelings.
there is nothing. I assure you. Listen, he's like, I don't like when people cuss. I only heard people cuss.
I get it.
I'm like,
That
dude,
wasn't
I'm not gonna
violent,
cuss.
and Twinkle shouldn't have got a felony. But I
Alright.
get it.
So there's just a couple things I want to clear up with you because
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the first of all I'm not the lawyer who comes down here and yells at the cops and fucking treats them like shit and
Right.
that's not me. Okay, so like I'm here to basically just make deals and to try and.
Solomon, okay.
Solomon's gaslighting the fuck out of you right now. That's fine.
leads onto Little Big One. I would say the
no,
back,
but
but
in
it's
all
not the back of
seriousness,
the
like that's
building.
just not that's not how I operate. That's not how I roll. Like
Yeah.
I come down here, I make deals. Sometimes we have
Right.
disagreements, and we go to court and we resolve it there. It's not a big
Which
deal.
I'm cool with that, but know that if I'm loud, that is just me. I'm not.
Yeah.
That's just me putting my point across. I don't get emotionally invested in anything.
Belle and I pretty much had that. She was able to tell me about. She's like, no, she was just that was normal. I was
How
like,
I
oh,
am.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
So
I don't get
got you.
emotional about any of this. I don't.
But I will say we've seen a couple of times now where officers who are victims of the crime
Right.
take a special treatment to the people who did the crime to them. And that's the thing
yeah.
that I have a problem
I mean,
with.
I found an ID on him, and he didn't even get charged with that. So I mean, I'm not about just throwing all these
No, it's
charges
fair.
at people. You know what I mean?
No.
That's just not how I roll.
I haven't worked with you enough to know.
I'm at bank
Like,
with the
look,
lawyers
I'm going to be
and
honest.
stuff. I'm
I'll be
probably
the
in
first
court
one to
very
admit.
soon.
I rank the
It's ridiculous
officers
what
and
they're
how
doing.
good I think you guys are to work with, right?
Right.
And there are officers that are really good, and then there's officers when I see them, I know that my two options are plead not guilty or go to bench trial, because they're not gonna. Every time I've ever worked with them, they won't make a deal. They won't talk to me. They don't give a shit. They think they're on some high horse, and
And that's why
I'm not
I
into that shit.
understand you guys come down here. It's like your time, which is why we dropped the felony.
Yeah, of course.
Obstruction and misdemeanor, because this way it's like,
I
oh,
appreciate
you're
it.
not just coming down here wasting your time. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no,
and
no.
And I respect your job.
I appreciate that you were willing to make a deal. Only because we have a confession from someone else. I
Right.
think we have a very good case to get him out
Yeah,
of the
I
felonies.
understand.
So, but yeah, there's nothing personal. It's not a thing,
Right.
and I just want to make sure we're square and everything's all good. So,
Yeah, no, I'm not like that. So I don't.
Perfect.
I'm glad
Love
that
it.
you're bringing that up because I am not that person. I'm glad you
Yeah.
talked to Belle because I feel like she's a good judge of my character as well. So.
yeah, I have a number of officers that Belle is one of them. Like, she's a top-notch cop. Do we agree on everything all of the time? No. That's
Right.
not our job to agree on everything. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point of my job? However, we always carry ourselves with professionalism and, a level of respect. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, anyways, it's all good. I just, it sounded to me like you were yelling at me. I didn't know that's just your natural cadence. My bad, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I had no
when
idea.
I was born, okay, the doctor said I was loud, okay.
Listen, you
I
loud.
was
You
born loud.
sounded spicy. I'm gonna be honest. You sounded spicy.
When I get spicy whenever like somebody tries to go tries me in a way that I don't know what I'm talking about. When I know what I'm talking about, maybe the spice comes out, but
Yeah.
it's not because like I'm determined to get him charged with whatever the charges are. You know what I mean? I'm just letting you
No,
know
not
this
at
is
all.
what happened and this is why I'm charging it. Not
Perfect.
because I don't like Twinkles. I don't know. I really don't know Twinkles that well personally. I think he's
Yeah.
really funny. You
Yeah,
know,
they like to fuck
tried to
around.
work with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they
and
like
I
to
get
fuck
that,
around.
And that's
Yeah, and I think, like I said, we just have a problem right now where we're seeing multiple instances where the victim is the presser of the charges, and it's so fucking awkward. Like,
I get that. No,
'cause it's
I
like-
do. But I had Rooker and Buck on the same,
Oh.
like, that's why Rooker was the one charging. And I'm like, do you guys agree? I always ask, even if I'm in charge, do you guys agree? Would
Correct.
you do something different? You know what I mean? And everybody's on
That-
the same page. So I'm like, okay.
You
I
have
never
no
wanna make it
idea
by
how
myself.
refreshing it is to hear that you did that, because that's not what we normally see. Normally it's like, no, he's the one that did it to me. He's not getting less than this.
Right.
Deal
well,
with it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're aware. That's how I work, sir. And normally, actually, I'm shift 1, but occasionally I'll go into shift
Oh, you're
2,
shift
so-
1?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been on duty since the beginning of shift 1.
Go the fuck to bed. What are you doing?
We did go on a break for a little thing at the Liquid Library earlier. So
Oh, yeah,
that
I was there for
good.
that.
It was- yeah, we had a little refresher. So
That was good fun.
It was.
Yeah, it was a good time, good time.
Definitely needed. I think the department really needs something like that, like once a month, honestly.
Once a
Kind
week,
of
I
bring
think.
everybody together, you know?
I got
They're
you.
picking up the car, Mark. Ta-da.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, and let me
No
know if you guys
worries.
need anything else.
Yep. Well, I look forward to seeing you guys if we end up going to bench on that. Okay.
All righty.
Yeah,
We'll see
yeah.
ya.
All right.
Maybe in Liquid Library again. Who knows?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, or that for sure.
I'll bring my headphones.
Oh my God, I can't believe you wore those.
I just love that you still called her Lady Gaga. That's for me. Was
Lady
just
Gaga, Lady
the
Gaga.
Well, is there something else she's called?
He was screaming
Don't-
Lady
don't-
Gaga.
don't-
Not a
don't-
Gaga.
Thank you.
Don't
Thank you.
reinforce his
That's
bullshit.
He's not. He was like Gaga, Gaga.
It's like what a
It
crow
was
sounds
pretty
like.
funny, honestly. Yeah. It was a fun time.
All right.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
guys.
Appreciate y'all.
Hope you have a good night. All right, I'll see you
Hey,
out there.
officers.
Have a good night.
Oh, sorry.
Ciao.
Oh, wait.
All right, you too.
What was your name?
It's
My name
lovesick, huh? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Kim.
Not you. She's all
Oh,
about you.
really? Really? Get the
Jesus.
fuck out of here. Nobody likes you,
The
Lovesick.
ego.
Yeah, my name is Jenny Hall. I'm currently the PD audit,
Jenny
working
Hall.
for the mayor's office.
Why
I'm
is your
an
name
ex-
so familiar?
Because I am a retired PD officer of 6 years and ran several departments underneath Kyle Pratt and ran.
Okay. So I've heard about you from
two
Max and Siobhan and people.
departments.
Didn't recognize that name.
And yeah, Max is an ex, unfortunately, for a long time ago. Maximilian
Oh.
Thoroughbred is an ex.
Oh,
You didn't
sorry,
mention
okay.
that, but yeah.
Yeah, he won't. That's fine.
That's all
I
right.
don't really care. Yeah, no, I am because obviously I don't care about that. My tenure is I was 6 years in the police department. I ran 2 departments, CPD and PBSO. I also ran the detective division twice. So I know my shit. And now I am doing a PD audit to see if they are up to scratch.
I am really glad you were here to witness that, actually. So let me, can I just ask you questions? You good with that?
Yeah, go ahead. Hit me.
So I'm curious, in your opinion, I don't know how much you knew about the case, what was happening, but given the circumstances, I mean, Well,
I have with zero idea. Unfortunately, I came at the end.
Oh, you came at the end. Oh, okay.
Yes.
So let me just, if you don't mind, I just want to run you through this
Yeah, go
scenario
ahead.
because I'm just curious. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because we have court to solve when we don't agree.
Mhm.
But if you have a situation where effectively somebody has been, coerced or threatened that, hey, if you don't do this, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do whatever it is to you, right? And they don't have a weapon. Okay, we'll give them that. They don't have a weapon in that moment, but they have a violent history that's easily provable, and they end up doing something like what happened here, where you have Twinkles, who basically held up the officer with a wrench and said, "You're gonna let Chatterbox go." But it was under duress from the one Kirk, and it's corroborated by all three of them. All three of them are saying the same thing. You still charge Twinkles?
It's a difficult one because if they have a history of communication and or friendship, it's easy to say that they may have done that to free her.
Sure.
So it would be a case of if there was no history between them and it's completely neutral, then I would say, hey, don't charge her. But if there was a history of those three hanging out, those three having communications, those three being in the same group, then it would be more of a muddy water in which I would try and build a case to say that she is actively working with them.
Okay. No, that's good to know. Because in this case, I think the unique factor here is that number one is clowns. So the way clowns operate is they do whatever they think is funny at the moment. So that's one thing. But they also stab the fuck out of each other. So,
Honestly, while stabbing the fuck out of each other, they still have a loyalty to each other, which is what I would go for.
yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. So in your opinion, what's your take on officers who are victims also being the presser of charges? And I guess in this case that wasn't the case because she consulted with others, but I just have a general preference that I don't like.
It's a difficult situation right now with the PD and it's always been a difficult situation. As far as I'm concerned, in the many years I've been PD, unfortunately the victim has always had to be the one to press charges, because the reality is if you ever fight against them, or you go to bench trial, or you go to court, they're going to drag you up anyway. So it's going to be your first-hand opinion that the court takes into consideration. In reality, you would usually have the person who is a victim. You would not have them part of the crime or the pressing of charges. But unfortunately, we don't have that luxury in this city. So unfortunately, all the officers who are victim of the crimes generally be the one to press charges because you know what the fuck happened. And the city having a more reliance on verbal and less reliance on evidence versus verbal, it's a harder situation in which the members of the PD who are usually the victim are usually ones pressing the charges because you know what happened.
See, and I don't disagree with you. Like, I agree that they should be putting their statements in the report and they should be doing all those things. I guess what I'm arguing for is that they shouldn't be the ones pressing the charges. They shouldn't be,
In an ideal world, they would not be.
Right.
In an ideal world, they will be separated. But unfortunately, we're in Los Santos, in which there is 5 officers to 25 crimes. So they don't have that luxury. And as somebody who, even when there was 40 officers on duty and we could fill out the streets, we still did not have that luxury of separation from the crime versus the victim. A lot of the time, the DOJ would require the victim, especially if they were PD, to be front and center of the charges that were being pressed because they usually have first-hand account of what was happening. And that doesn't seem to have changed. It's an unfortunate place in which, honestly, if I had it my way, I would have the victim have nothing to do with the case.
Right, because they're conflicted.
Right, but that's not a reality in the city.
Yeah, I find it ironic that a lawyer who witnesses a crime can't go deal with that court case, but a cop who witnesses the crime or has the crime committed against them are inherently the officer who's deciding the fate of that person. It just seems
I would
so
agree. However,
backwards.
PD has a lot more oversight than lawyers do.
Yeah.
And that is the reality is that a PD member has a lot more checks and balances than any lawyer in the city will ever meet. And that's just the cold reality of the city. A PD member will always be put forward and be scrutinized harder than any lawyer in the city. So while it would be a perfect reality to have them separate from the case, it's just not going to happen because they are scrutinized 5, 10, 6, whatever times more likely than a member of than a lawyer is, unfortunately.
I gotcha.
Yeah. It's just the cold. It's the cold reality of the city. We do not have the they do not well they currently do not have the bodies on the ground to be able to separate those, and unfortunately your lawyer, the prosecutor for the PD is usually the victim, and it's an unfortunate circumstance, but they just do not have that separation. They aren't affronted that.
I understand
sad.
they're short staffed now. I get that part. So
But it's always been like that. In the reality of how long as I've been in the city, we have never been affronted that separation, and it's just it's probably never going to come either. It's a sad reality.
yeah, truthfully, I hope that it does, and I hope that we can make that happen. But I understand why there's concerns with it.
It's a valid point, and I do not disagree with you. And it's something that I would love if a officer could be separate from the incident that occurred and could just be the victim. But in my tenure, in my long standing in this PD, it has never been the case.
Yeah.
It's a case of if you are the victim, especially when it comes to PD, you are also the prosecutor.
Yeah, but I keep hearing that we want to do things different, and we don't want to fall into the ways of the past, and we don't want to do this, and we don't want to do that. And
well, that is true.
Maybe this is one of the things that we can do that keeps us from that.
But while that is true, the reality is that no prosecutor is going to be able to credit first-hand experience in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad. It's just the cold reality of the situation.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
A lot of what I've been trying to do lately is trying to help officers push the right charges. Like not... First of all, don't rush the charges if you have an actual case that you can build up. Number two, if you're going to push the charges you can actually get. Don't just start throwing a bunch of random shit at the wall, because first of all, most of the officers, and this is not me talking shit or something, but most of the officers are not good at articulating the specifics of each crime. So put what you know you can get. Stop breaching.
So you're coming from an area of which that is a very old thought process of 5 years ago. Right now, this is a brand new PD with brand new people who do need to show shit at the wall and see what sticks. Unfortunately, right now, the PD is brand spanking new, but a lot of people are very green and very new. And their only defense right now is learning the laws and challenging those laws. So unfortunately, you're not going to be affronted with the people from 5 years ago who understand it. You're going to be affronted with brand new people. And so you're going through the process of they are going to try their hardest to push those crimes. And the fact that they are told no, or the fact they are counted, is how they learn in this city how to productively do it. Right now, they're in a learning phase. They are toddlers. They are not adults yet.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on some of that.
Yeah.
But I think
So
that's
right now,
where like
lot of
partnership with like lawyers, could help.
Could
Would help strengthen some of this type.
It would, but unfortunately, the city does not have a good reputation with lawyers being transparent with the PD, and that's what they're fighting against as well.
Let me see. That's interesting.
Yeah.
What was your opinion of the old DA's office that existed before?
Overwhelmed, overworked, underpaid. Did not have the transparency of the offices on this. They were at a constant disadvantage. They did not have the. It doesn't matter how well a DA's office works. They do not have the experience of being out on the street unless they are a former officer. So they are always at a disadvantage when it comes to the court.
I see. How come you aren't an officer right now?
I did 6 years of it. 6 long years, and I was every rank within the PD. I've been every department apart from Rangers, and when it came to the end of it, my expertise were not valued, and now I've stepped away from it. I'm retired because I just was tired of not being valued. And now I am back because my value is being acknowledged, and I'm here as an oversight for the current PD to see what they have. And regardless whether they are good or bad, I will be honest with them, because while I do not want to be back in the PD, I do want it to thrive, because that's all I ever wanted. I want to see a PD that thrives in the city.
Fair.
Yeah. It does not currently hit the needs that it does not currently fit the needs that I have from PD. But that does not mean I want them to fail.
Oh, that's good. I appreciate the work you're doing.
Thank you.
All right. Well, Solomon, you ready to get out of here?
Yeah. Love sick. Go to bed.
Yeah, love sick. Yeah, love sick.
Where's your car, by the way? My car's out front. Where's yours?
I think mine's out front.
Are we climbing over the wall?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the thing we do.
Okay. I'm wearing you know, these are fairly fitted trousers.
Well, I don't know, man. You gotta get in shape. Don't waste time. You gotta be efficient.
I'm in shape. I'm in shape. I'm just not fucking dressed for climbing. What a fucking difference.
You'll get used to it. You'll get used to
What, climbing over a wall?
I thought we were dead right
walk
there, if
around.
I'm being honest. What now?
Normally just walk around.
Oh. You walk all the way
Civilized
around that
man.
way?
Yeah, I'm a civilized
Oh,
person.
you're
yeah.
insane.
No, I'm civilized. Where's your car?
How did I get here?
I don't know. Is your car around the back?
No, Cornwood. Oh my god.
I'll drive you. Where do you want to go?
I got you. Hey, what up?
Hello.
Is that Bones?
How y'all doing?
Hey, Bones. How you doing?
What, Bones?
Chilling.
I'm sorry I sicked my legal aid on you yesterday.
It's okay. We got the charges.
Yeah, you did.
Finally in court, get some charges.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, take it easy, brother.
Yeah, mate. Hey, do you want to live somewhere?
Yeah. I need to go to Sandy Shores.
Oh yes, to your massive plot of land.
Yeah. So I just realized that Cornwood. I forgot this entirely. Cornwood picked me up. I was talking to him, and then we were supposed. I don't remember what happened, but then I got a call for a cell rep, and I was supposed to talk to Bell, and then now 2 hours later, I'm finally leaving.
That entire 2 hours, that was just for the cloud time building.
Clowns, talk to Bell, talk to Cornwood, yeah.
Wait, Cornwood's is he working again?
Yeah, he's back on duty.
No, I've not seen him on duty. I've seen him like off duty in his car driving around. I've not seen him back in the uniform. Denzel Shiesty says he's back in the uniform soon.
Sure is.
What are you eating?
He's going to be a cadet again.
Oh wow!
They're putting him through academy.
That's pretty funny.
What's your take on Denzel?
He walks that fucking fine line between being a good cop and being rampantly corrupt so fucking closely. You know the amount of money he gave to, in brackets, confidential informants?
No, how much?
Huge amounts. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands to multiple informants. Yeah, at one point he was literally running around grabbing anyone and going, I will pay you money if you give me information. Literally, he was just grabbing people. But like, oh, you, I'll give you money if you tell me something. And then when the CIs, some of his, in brackets, CIs decided they didn't want to play his game anymore, and they were like, no, I'm not, I've got nothing to give you anymore. He fucking threatened them. You better give me information or I'll destroy you. That sort of shit.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think he is more than capable of being a great cop, but I think his ego and drive and desire to get those big arrests makes him do stupid things.
I think he just needs, because I've seen him when he's freaking the fuck out and he's mad and he just wants to get him with whatever he can get him with. I've seen those moments.
That's what I mean. I think the problem is he allows those moments to overtake.
But I've also more recently started actually talking to him a bit more, and I feel like it's just a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure from people trying to hold him down.
He's ex-army. You think he'd be all right under pressure?
Yeah, but not when you don't trust your chain of command.
No, well, I mean, and there's a lot of officers who don't, by the way, a lot.
Right, and that's the problem, right? Is like it's
Are they going to let me merge? Are they? Yes, they are.
So I think that's where it all stems from. Because
what is this car doing?
Just getting to see like all the things that I've seen lately. Like I don't know if you understand, but like I talk to Siobhan and the mayor a lot. I live with Cornwood. Denzel and Aziz are constant figures in my daily life at this point.
Yeah, see, I don't think I've ever met the mayor or the mayor's deputy mayor's wife. I don't know what her
Mayor's
role is. I
wife.
can't remember. I know she has a role.
She's a chief of staff.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to belittle someone just being like it's so and so's partner. You know what I mean? Oh wow, they just did it. Okay.
I don't think it's belittling to call her the first lady.
I know, but I knew she had an actual role. So
Oh yeah, she does now.
Yeah.
But that's pretty fresh, so it'd be okay even if you didn't know. But anyways, I think just talking to them and seeing kind of the things that are happening and what's going on. It's just a matter of the PD needs a shakeup. Obviously, everybody knows that, and they're working on that. But meanwhile, I mean, brother, it's the Wild West out there. You can get away with a lot of shit almost any day of the week.
Who's that? What was the interview for, by the way? Are they like doing police interviews and they have lawyers sitting on that now?
Oh
or?
no, not an interview for a job. It was like a discussion between a cop and a civilian.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
And when they said interview, I was like, oh shit, they have lawyers sitting on interviews now? That'd be quite interesting.
I don't want to call it an interrogation because it was like somebody requesting to come speak with the police.
Okay, where's your
the house is to the right. It's just the one.
Right.
It's the one north of the ammunition. If you ever look at the ammunition in Sandy, my house is very straight north of it.
Why would someone talking to you? Please, you're a lawyer. Oh my god, I'm tired. Do you understand a word I just said? Probably not.
No, and you
I
passed
said,
my
why
house.
would someone... Okay, shit. Why would someone... Sorry. Why would
What?
someone speaking to the police need a lawyer present?
They had already made a statement in the past and they wanted help with it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This is it right here. You're passing it a second time.
Is it? No, I know.
This is the whole
this one,
front
but, like,
area.
Where do I...
Like,
where do you...
you see where the truck is?
Where can you... Where's the truck?
This is the backyard. The front yard is the other way.
Why is this property so big?
Because it is. And I love it that way. Right here to the left.
Oh, okay. And now I see your truck.
Massive parking lot.
Very confusing, yeah.
You can put
It is
20 cars
enormous.
here. I have 6 parking spots.
You're throwing events, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. That
All
is the
right.
plan. What do you got going on now?
Oh, fucking sleep, mate. That's what I'm doing.
Sleep? You just woke up to Rep for the Clowns and now you're going back to sleep, huh?
I couldn't go to sleep, so I thought, fuck it, I'll wake up and I'll text you if you've got any, interesting lawyer
Okay.
stuff going on.
Well, there you
And
go.
then, got to do my first clown thing. That was interesting. But now my body and mind are
Now
telling
you're
me,
ready
you
to
know
go.
what? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway,
Well,
I appreciate you, mate.
Hey, take it
Let me
easy,
know.
brother.
Laters.
Bye-bye. Okay, sorry about that, chat. As I always say, I am terrible at talking to chat when I am in RP. I'm just bad at it. I missed something important. What do lawyers need to be transparent with? They're just talking about lawyers constantly gaslighting them and trying to take advantage of them and things like that. That's really what they're referring to. Did he give me a key for a different house? Why does this key not work for my house?
Howdy, Xavier.
Hey, Cornwood, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm at a scene with lots of blood and
Oh.
gunshot wounds.
Oh God. Hey, real quick question. Did you have more than one key? Because the key that you gave me is not working for the house.
No, I didn't GSR yet. No. I do have more than one key.
Oh shit. Okay, I think you gave me the wrong one. Okay, I was just checking.
I'm semi close by.
Okay, I'll just hang out. No problem. No rush.
Yeah,
Thank
you know
you.
that clothing store actually?
Yeah.
Clothing store. It's like Harmony clothing store.
Yeah.
The one on the left side of the van. The west side.
Yeah. Like on Route 68 over by the
Yeah.
garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. All right. See you soon.
All right, we'll see you.
Yeah, bye-bye. What the fuck did I get a key for? Why not, Carlin? Have that key for a while? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Do you want to know? I mean, I'm not going to go use it and try and figure it out. So it doesn't matter. Investor? Oh, okay, okay. What's he going to do if he ever gets robbed? Am I losing my mind? Did he not say? Oh, he means this fucking one over by the ammunition. Oh, I mean, if I know what it's actually for, it doesn't even matter. I'm just confused at what the fuck he had a key for. I'm literally going to ask him in character. Oh. I did not murder that person. I swear. Yeah, even if I saw your chat. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't kill that person either. Oh no. God damn it. Fuck you. That's what I get for reading chat. Yeah, I've already committed that I'm going to the other place, so it's done. We're not going back until I. Apparently, living with Cornwood has made me a worse driver, I guess. I'm usually a pretty good driver. Okay. Nothing here. He did say the one by the garage, but back over there, seriously.
Hey, Zay.
Oh god damn it! I hung up on him just at the wrong time. Oh, all right.
That is Xavier. I'm gonna need you for a still rep soon.
Oh, perfect. Hey, did you say you were at the one near the garage or the other one further west on Route 68? Because I went to the one by the garage and I did not see anybody there.
I'm around back, but you should not come back here.
Oh, don't come back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I won't come back there. I will stay on the front side, and I will be there in 1 minute. Do you happen to have a repair kit on you, by the way?
I do.
Okay, my truck is fucked. I'll buy it from you.
No shit, I can just do it.
Okay, I appreciate it. All right, I'll be there in just like 20 seconds. I'll be there.
Okay, sounds.
Right,
no, just yeah.
I'll stay on the front side. Yeah, no problem. Don't go in the back. And we wait. Well, I'm glad we solved that problem with that blonde cop. If that's just how she talks, so that's just how she talks. Some people are like that. That's okay. But it definitely is not like she was, you know, snapping. You know what I mean? That's what I heard when we were talking. What's confusing to me is isn't how she was talking to you when she was in the car you entered? Exactly. Okay. That's shots fired. Oh, what? I'm being shot at.
Where?
I'm getting shot at. They're across the street.
Who?
I don't know.
Shots fired.
EMS, can you
I'm hit.
Can we get EMS to? Are you hit? Okay.
Yeah. I was just sitting on top of the truck waiting. I don't know what the fuck happened. I just started getting shot at.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hit, but I'm all right. Thank you. Who the fuck was shooting me? I didn't even do nothing.
Yeah, local went crazy. Probably cut
Jesus
him off or something.
Christ. Like 15 minutes ago? What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess so.
Just came and hunted me down? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know, I heard shots and I'm like, oh shit, Xavier. And they get on the radio and they're like, there's
I
someone,
just
there's someone
911,
in front of the clothing store. I get on the radio, I'm like, Xavier, don't shoot.
I was just sitting on top of my truck meditating. And then all of a sudden I started getting shot and I just got down here. I was like, I'm not getting out. I have nothing. There's nothing I can do to them.
Yeah, holy
Oh my
check
God.
them.
Holy shit, man. It got me. Fuck.
I have Xavier Monroe. He's Ocean King. I got a tourniquet on him and he stopped bleeding. I just had one on me and I didn't want him to lose it. So he can go to the hospital if he needs to. He said.
Yeah. Here's this key. I have this one, but this is not the right key for the house, I don't think. I'll give you this one back. Let's see, what's this one? Okay, I think this is the right one, but I'll try it. All right. Cool.
Hey, can you turn off your light? Oh no, is
it fucked?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. They're asking if you documented the back of the car, Coldwood, because they found some moonshine as well.
It's gonna sound insane.
Unfortunately, it looks like my truck is more damaged.
Sorry, say it again.
Looks like my truck is more damaged.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can do it.
Whenever you're ready, we gotta go.
Hey, what up, bro?
Xavier.
Yeah.
Xavier.
Yeah.
What you eating, motherfucker?
I had a little pocket cookie. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with my friend Riley in my friend JQ's car, She got a call from her friend Malachi that some crazy shit was going down at Harmony.
Mhm.
So we went to go and see because on the way, he hung up the phone. So obviously we're not idiots. We went up there, bunch of cops, bunch of this, bunch of that. McNulty sees our car. We pull over. We ain't done none, you know. And he starts getting shot at from a dude on the roof. Takes out a bunch of tires. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just fucking dipped. I ain't got nothing illegal on me. She ain't got nothing illegal on her. I'm not fucking sitting there getting shot at by some random motherfuckers. So
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know in case somebody gets a warrant or something out, just to be like, hey, I dipped because we were getting
You want me
fucking
to-
shot at.
I'm actually next to Cornwood. Do you want me to talk to Cornwood and see if I can talk to McNulty real quick?
Yeah. Go
All
for
right.
that, brother.
All right, let
Thank
me do
you.
it. Yeah, I'll call you back. Hey, I just had Frog call me.
Okay.
So he was pulled over by McNulty somewhere over. I think he was coming to this shit.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know what this shit is, but I'm pretty sure he was coming here because he said that he got a call from his friend or whatever, and his friend like hung up instantly, so he knew what was going on. I don't know exactly what happened or I don't have any details, but he got pulled over by McNulty. Some dude started shooting from the roof. They booked it only because they didn't want to get shot. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. They didn't try to run from the cops or nothing. He just wants to make sure he doesn't get a warrant or anything.
Are they willing to come back here?
I'll call him and yeah, I think I can get that done.
Oh well, they might be in a pursuit here.
Let me call him. Let me see if I can get that done for you.
Yeah.
Yo, you want to come back and talk to the cops?
I'm down to talk to him, but
Somewhere else other
over
than
what?
Harmony?
Over what though? You know what I'm saying? Because
I
quite
think-
literally we're just
I
there
think they're just
to
trying to
see
figure out what's
Wagwan,
going
but
on, bro.
We have no clue. So if you want, like, I got no problem trying to.
That's
like,
all you gotta say.
reiterate
I
that to
can
you
be
and
there
whatnot.
with him, with you, whatever. I
I'm
just don't want him
down,
pushing some
but
dumb
not
shit
there.
charges for no reason.
I'm down.
All right,
but
go,
just not there.
Go to
Because, like,
MRPD and just hang out. I'll be there in a bit. They're
Alright.
dealing with some shit out here.
I bet.
All right,
And
we'll see
then
you.
and then wait, X, before you go.
Yeah.
If something does turn out to be happened with Malachi,
Yeah.
do you think I could pay you for whatever incident might occur here?
Yeah, I got you, bro. We'll
That's my
deal with it. Look, I know. All I know, I'm actually sitting at the Harmony fucking clothing store. So, because I had to come trade. Cornwood is my roommate, and I needed my key back.
Your roommates with that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's a good guy. We
yeah.
fucking with out here.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, I was here to get the key from him, not for any other reason. And he said he needed somebody for a cell rep. So either Malachi or somebody Malachi was meeting, I'm assuming, is in custody. I'm assuming. I haven't got the call for the cell
He
rep yet.
needs a cell rep, like for what?
Like
Sales
somebody
rep
asked for a lawyer.
Mm.
So, assuming that's not your boy needs to learn how to ask for a lawyer. If that is your boy, then yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
the
be
thing.
there.
We have no clue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's your boy or I don't know if it's the other guy. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So when I figure it out, I'll make sure that I drop the other dude and I'll take your boy.
Beautiful.
Just out of curiosity, do you know who the other dude he might be beefing with is?
I have no clue, to be honest. Like, I don't even know why
You don't
we
know
were
who
just
he's
popping
meeting up
shots
with,
for no
nothing?
reason, bro.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Bet. All right. All right. I'll deal with. Like I said, just go to MRPD. It's gonna probably. I'm gonna be real with
Yeah,
you.
we're already here.
It's probably gonna take a minute, but it'll be worth
Oh,
it
yeah,
not
of
to get
course,
some
of
fucking
course.
charges on some dumb shit.
Yeah, because, like, I didn't have my ID, and so McNulty was, like, doing the homie thing, and he was just like, all right, passenger. And so she flashed her ID, so it's more of, like, you know, for her sake.
I got
yeah,
you.
we're up here, so whenever.
All right. God damn it. My truck just fucking died on the road. I hate my life sometimes. All right. I got to call a tow truck. All right. I'll be down there as soon as I can. I got to wait for a tow truck and get repaired.
Heck yeah.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right, better.
Bye-bye.
Hello?
Oh, Shira, I love you. Please rescue me.
What?
Please rescue me.
Where are you?
My truck is dead on the road and fucking on the way into Sandy.
On the way into Sandy. Okay, I will be there shortly.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
All right, bye.
You good?
Yeah, I got a tow truck coming. Thank you, though. Everybody's so nice and Sandy, honestly. I'm over here like fucking playing 5D chess and shit, trying to figure shit out. Just keep on going, buddy. You good? Appreciate you.
Hello?
Hey, McNulty, how you doing?
Not too bad. I'll call you right back. I'm in a pursuit, okay?
Okay, just don't put a frog. We're tough for frog. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, but
That's Bobby Cornwood's cousin.
Hey Xavier.
Hey, Emily, you called earlier? I'm
Yeah,
assuming-
just
just
telling you
around.
hi. I'm around. Yeah.
Okay, appreciate it. All right, I'll let
All
you
right.
know.
Take care. Bye.
Hey, what up, brother?
You good, man?
Yeah, I got a tow truck coming. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you, though. Good looking out. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look, everybody's so nice and sandy. Look at this shit. Definitely won't get shot up by no locals for meditating on the roof of my truck. What could possibly go wrong sitting on the top of your truck? Chat, we need a gun. Like bad. Oh, we forgot to call Twinkles. Holy fuck. How did I forget to call Twinkles? Somebody thought that you were all daft? You were all clapped. It's always good when you commit a crime, definitely confess to it on a public platform. That's the proper way to go about it. Mm-hmm. Hi. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, you're good.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, well, here's what went down. So, Cornwood is my roommate, and he gave me the wrong key to the house because I gave my key to Andy Jones because Andy Jones is doing interior decorating for me. Ow, what the fuck? Hold on. Hey, bitch. God damn. What the fuck, man? Anyways, so Cornwood gave me the wrong key, so I went to my house to drop something off. I couldn't drop it off because I couldn't get in the house. So then I called Cornwood. Cornwood's like, I'm at the Harmony clothing store. So I go over there. Didn't see him, so I went to the other the clothing store, like further west. Didn't see him there. Went back to the other one, found out he was there, and then I sat on top of my truck. Some asshole started shooting my fucking truck and shot me twice.
What the fuck?
So like I'd already like crashed into a couple people on Route 68, and then the fucking guy put a bunch of bullets into my truck. So
Okay, that is
Yep.
literally all of the repair kits I have. Let me see
oh
if you
my
can turn it
fucking
on.
god! All right, I hope so. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I don't know why it's so fucked up. Oh man.
All right.
You think it's better to just tow it? Give me your honest opinion.
I can't even tell like how fucked it is. It's kind of up to you, to be honest.
Oh my god. I'll pay you whatever. Just tow it.
Where do you want me to tow it to?
Mosley's to get it fixed.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
What's the evidence?
Hey, McNulty.
Yeah, what did you call me for?
You had Frog detained, right? Or something?
What? A frog? What?
Frog. You know who Frog is?
No.
You don't know who Frog is?
No. Did I?
I only know him as Frog. I don't know what his fucking real name is.
Okay, who's Frog?
You had him pulled over in Harmony.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that's Frog.
Oh. Okay. So his real name?
No, I don't know his real name. I know him as Frog.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I appreciate it.
But he wanted me to let you know he wasn't trying to run from you. The shots started going off. He got the fuck out of there because he didn't want to die.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you're fine.
You're not putting any warrants on him or anything?
No.
Okay, I'll tell him. He was going to come talk to you, but all right, cool.
Yeah, you're good. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yo, Frog. You're good. No warrants, no nothing. Get out of there.
Okay, bet. I'm out.
Yep. Who's this? What's up?
Did you get asked to be anyone's lawyer down at the South?
I'm still waiting for that cell rep. Yeah.
Well, let's hope that they're.
Yeah, I'll let you know. There's
there's
a whole bunch of shit going on up north. Don't go out there.
Oh yeah.
Harmony is like the Wild West right now.
NYPD.
There's like police chases, shootouts, the whole thing. Stay away.
Why am I getting shot at for no reason? Like what?
Yeah, he understood why you left. He's not doing nothing.
Okay. Because I'm no problem coming back, bro. But like I feel like McNulty, the homie, he would understand to be like.
I told him, I was like, yo, you know Frog? He's like, who the fuck is Frog? So I don't even know your government name, so. You know, it is what it is.
Desmond Walker, baby.
Oh yeah, Desmond Walker. Shit, I should know that by now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You've told me like 4 or 5 times, but I just you're Frog, and you're always gonna be Frog. I don't really. Is what it is.
That's what most people always say as well.
Yeah.
McNulty just knows me as Desmond Walker because he fucking arrests me all the time. Or not arrests, but pulls me over for fucking like speeding and this and that.
Fair enough. Now McNulty's good shit, so you're good to go.
Beautiful. Appreciate you,
All
bro.
right, hey, no problem, brother. Take care. Oh, sorry. I hate to be that person who's on the phone.
You are fine. I mean, you're a lawyer. You're busy. I get it.
It's like, it's so. There are times where I sit around and I literally twiddle my thumbs with nothing to do for hours, and then other times, I can't catch a break. I'm like 4 calls
you can't even
behind.
breathe, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a constant state of perpetual insanity.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Oh, you know, trying to not die, I guess.
Okay, well, we're not gonna let that happen.
I mean, can you get a thing done by this time tomorrow?
Oh, definitely by tomorrow, yeah.
Okay.
I just need a fucking judge to wake up, and I couldn't even get a judge to wake up for my bench trial, so unfortunately I can't snap my fingers and summon them as much as I wish I could.
Wouldn't that be like the best thing ever?
Dude, that would be a very cool superpower for a lawyer. But yeah, as soon as we talk to a judge, basically, look, I'm just gonna tell him, look, the statement, the information you gave is not worth somebody dying for. It's not that important to the case. Just fucking get rid of it. Like, we're not. If you had identified a shooter, you know what I'm saying? Like in a murder.
Yeah, that's a whole different story.
You're fucking done. Like, they're not gonna let you take that back. But your shit doesn't matter. Your statement is.
Yeah.
It's not that important. You know what I'm saying?
That like, listen, I'm not a lawyer, but that's kind of like my thought process too.
Yeah, exactly. Did you give it to police? Yeah, sure, but like, who cares?
It doesn't bring anything to the case of value, at least.
It stands to hurt you for no benefit to the prosecution. So why would they care?
All right, first try. That's all I'm asking.
I believe in you.
Oh, bless. Bless.
Look at you. You are a pro.
Oh, listen. Okay.
Thank
I did
you.
it.
What do I owe you?
Lionel, did you still need those toolkits?
If you can go pick them up at some point, that'd be amazing.
I will get those right now. I am so sorry.
It's all right.
I completely spaced. I apologize. I will get them right now. I had to get some for myself anyway, so I will I'll get those.
Wait.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Can I buy a couple from you?
Yeah, how many do you want?
Like 3?
3? Okay.
Yeah, how
and
much do they
Lionel, how many
cost?
did you need?
Could I
$100
get
each.
2?
Yeah, let me get you
2,
some
3,
cash.
5. Okay. Yeah.
Believe I lost a fashion show to this? Yeah. I lost a fucking fashion show, bro. I almost got to first, but they got mad at me. Yo. Oh, let's go. Yo, I owe you money and I need my car fixed. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
All right, how bad we looking, boss?
What the fuck did you do to your car, Xavier?
Well, so first I hit Forte.
What?
Oh, that was fucking Roman. Oh my god.
What?
I just saw the hair.
Wow.
I saw the hair and I thought Forte. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, listen. I'm used to seeing you in like a tow truck. What is this?
Mostly shit.
Oh, okay. No, so well, first of all, I basically, pulled the cornwood and like hit a bunch of cars on the road. And then after that, after I did that, I pulled into the clothing store to meet up with Cornwood because he gave me the wrong key for the house. And then my car started getting shot at.
What?
Yeah, and then yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing.
You got some weird luck.
Yeah, it was bad. But good looking out. Sorry, I confused you for Forte for a second.
It's all good. Also, am I still on that one case, or is
Which case?
Which Rami one?
The Rami one was reduced to me and Oliver, and then Sam Sanders, because of the whole announcement thing that went out.
It said but it said paralegals did not count.
It said paralegals did not count unless you're showing up or saying something. So you can still help from I don't mind if you want to talk about it and help with it on the sidelines, but you can't you won't be part of the actual presentation of the case, if that makes sense.
No, I understand.
That's from Rami.
So do
Yeah.
we need to officially withdraw on the docket then?
I don't think so, because Rami already stated who his counsel would be.
Okay.
So I think you're okay.
Is the other one still getting pushed, or what?
Bro, I'm still in the investigation stages on it. I still haven't. I've interviewed Siobhan, I've interviewed Max, and that's it. I still need to talk to all the captains. Which one? I'm talking about the prosecution.
I'm talking about the wood one.
Oh, the wood one. That one. They're trying to find a lawyer for it. Good luck to them.
Good luck.
I don't think there's a lot of lawyers who want to press a charge against Cornwood, to be honest with you.
Not currently, with how they've kind of pissed off all the lawyers.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see what they find.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see you around.
Appreciate you guys. Love you guys.
All
Bye.
right.
Bye.
Hi. Sorry. I'm an asshole. How much do I owe you?
$100.
Oh, okay. Fucking easy. How bad is do I need parts or anything?
I need to repair right now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. There you go, my man. Sorry about sorry about that.
Have a good day.
Hey, you too, brother. Monroe.
Hey, the lawyer.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer.
I got a quick question. I hate to bother you, but where can I find out about all the laws and shit? You
At
know,
City Hall.
times and fines and stuff. All at City Hall.
Yep, all at City Hall. Yep, there's a public computer for you available.
Perfect. Is that on the first floor?
Yep, first floor, right at the end of the countertop.
Great. One final question.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Theft Auto. That's a felony, ain't it?
Grand Theft Auto? Well, yes, it is. But it's only Grand Theft Auto if you don't intend to return it to the owner.
Right. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Well, what if the owner is someone, what if the owner can't verify I was going to return it? It's just my word, ain't it?
I mean, okay, if you're chopping up the cars into little bits, then you're committing
I wouldn't be
Grand Theft
doing
Auto.
that.
If
No,
you're just
no.
taking it for a ride, that's a joyride.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. If
I
charged.
appreciate you. If I ever get in trouble, I will call you.
All right,
Mr.
sounds good.
Monroe.
Take care.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hey, you.
Okay. Okay, I'll get it taken care of. All right. All right. Bye bye. Okay, you said you needed 3, right?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it. My truck is finally working.
Yay! We love that.
Yeah. Oh, thanks
Perfect.
for rescuing me. Sorry you had to.
Yeah.
come
No,
all the
it's
way
not a
up.
problem at all. It's not a problem
All
whatsoever.
right. I'll text or call you. Are you usually around a lot or?
All of this storm.
Oh, this room. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I will.
so-
I'll definitely try and get an answer as soon as possible. If I'm lucky, we'll get a judge next storm. So.
Oh, easy. Yeah, I should be awake for a good chunk of next storm. But it might be a little like periodic. So if I don't answer you right away, you'll probably get a.
I'll just shoot you a text or whatever.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no problem. Much love. We'll talk
Alright,
later.
You do.
Bye bye. Okay. Gomer has 7 ghost guns. I did not know that. The cops have checked water before. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, now we have a truck that works. Just gonna show up at MRPD and see what's up. All right.
I don't know what the hell just happened, Xavier. I'm telling you, the last like 15 minutes was just a disaster.
I'm at MRPD. You still need that cell rep?
I believe we might.
Okay.
I
can just hang out here. It's no problem.
I think there's still a medical situation going on.
Oh, for
Howdy, y'all.
All right. Well, I'll see if there's anybody to hang out with. I'll chill out at MRPD.
Okay.
Let's see if we
Sounds
get down
good.
here. Talk to you in a bit. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
See that locked. How you all doing, chat? Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the subs today. You guys are all wonderful. Thanks for hanging out and vibing. Much love. Doing wonderful. Thanks for asking.
I've got somebody in here to do a report, but I might come by and see you later. I need to. Oh, okay, yeah. There's not anybody here at the moment, I don't think, but Yes, yes. There's a lot of people too. There's just yeah. I think there was apparently a really active 80 that took a lot of officers. So they're all like kind of I think there's a lot of them at the hospital right now, I want to say. All right, well I'll talk to you later.
Hi, Xavier.
Hey, Twinkles, how you doing?
All right, I'm sorry about that, sir.
Well,
Give me just a minute, Jordan. What's going on?
well, Thomas does want to kill the two cops who went inside, and then they laughed at him after seeing how he looks.
I'm sorry. I might have also laughed. Are you mad at me?
After hearing that a little, yeah.
Okay, but I'm honest and I told you the truth and I love you still. And I want to
Yeah,
help you.
that's true. Do you know the other cop's name? Tunga knows the first one, Maxwell. Who was the other one? His name was like Rucker or something.
Rooker, yeah.
Wait, was it Rucker or Rooker?
Rooker.
No. Okay.
Rooker's a good one, though. Are you gonna stab these people?
Oh, 100%.
You're gonna stab me?
Depends. Probably not.
Listen. I wasn't laughing at you. I want you to understand that. The reason I was laughing is because I just didn't expect you to look like that. That was it. You know, you talk to somebody like a whole lot, and you kind of like you have like a mental image of what they look like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you see them, and you're like, "Holy shit! I couldn't have been more wrong." Like
Yeah. Well,
that was like the moment of realization for me.
Yeah, Tugas even told him that he doesn't want to show his face, and he still went ahead and did it.
Yeah, I would have given you a mask if I had one.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry that happened to you, and I will try to remember to bring a mask the next time if you're in custody, so you can not have that happen. But
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I think we still have a good case, man. And I got the report number, and we'll take it all up. We'll get it all taken care of for you. So,
alrighty.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I wish they didn't do that to you.
That's alright. Was there anybody else who laughed?
I don't know who laughed for sure. Like I said, when I laughed, it was more like a laugh of like, holy shit, I was so wrong.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's not an excuse. I shouldn't have laughed. I'm sorry. And I will give you a big hug. And, you know, please don't stab me. I've been stabbed a lot.
That. Oh, God.
Yeah, just a few times. It's fine. You know, if you need to get a little stab in, I understand it.
Yeah.
I respect it. You know, on business. I get it. But, yeah. You already done with your time?
Oh, yeah, Tugas, seems like he gave Tugas,
Time served.
what's it called? Time served, so it was only 4 months.
Oh, shit. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, sorry I didn't answer your call right away. I was busy at a meeting right after the whole thing happened, so.
No, it's fine.
Are you, you still want to go through with the case, or do you not really care? Because I still think you can get probably out of the felonies.
If you think so, then yeah, we can.
Okay. I just don't want you to lose your ability to root at group sex if you want to do that.
Tugas doesn't really care about that. He knew that. Well, Tugas already knew that it was bound to happen sooner or later, especially if he hangs out with Chatty because of all the stuff we get into.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to fight it? You have to decide.
Yeah, we might as well.
All right, let's fucking fight it then. Okay. Well, we should be good to go, and we'll get it done, and you know, that's it. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you need me, you know how to get a hold of me. And man, I have to ask a question. Was I misseeing something, or did you lose an eye?
Never lost an eye, no.
Oh, it looked like you were missing an eye when I saw you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I was like, what the fuck? I was like, man, this guy's been through some shit. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of expected you to be like a really smiley guy under there, you know?
No.
That was the picture that was drawn in my head.
Yeah, pretty much what happened was, father already, scarred his face, and then the mimes in the ward, they burned his face, so, yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. Well, Yeah, again, I'm sorry, brother. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Maxwell and Rooker. But I will say, if you decide to show any mercy, Rooker is a good one. So
No. Zero mercy for both of them.
zero mercy. Understood.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you take care, Twinkles.
You as well.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, they're fucked. I tried. All right. Now we'll go harass Jordan. Hello, hello.
To do that, you just ask them if there's any positions available right then. You walk
Understood.
behind the counter, and there's a man like past the door, like that's usually behind the people that work there. You'll talk to him on the right. He can help you get a uniform and get started.
Hello.
Or hey, Leah.
Oh, hey,
or there's
Leah.
usually someone also in
Hi,
the
how are
Yellow
you?
Pages.
Doing all right. I haven't seen you for a bit.
I know. I was sick.
You were sick? Just sitting in your apartment or what?
Oh no, I had to fly back home and have emergency surgery.
On what?
My gallbladder was removed.
Do you need that?
No, you can live without it.
Oh,
Thank God.
that's good.
I wouldn't be standing here.
You'd be. Oh no. Be terrible.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oof.
3 weeks.
3 weeks? Has it really been 3 weeks since I saw you last?
Well, yeah, the last time I was around was before I got sick, and I got sick on the 11th.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, I was in the hospital for like 7 days. It was bad.
Oof. Well, I'm glad you're better now.
Yeah, me too. It was really bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere, and I've been healthy my entire life.
Oh wow.
But apparently it's very common.
Like, what happened? What were your symptoms?
Let's talk outside, because it's going to be very...
Well,
I don't know if you want to hear the whole story, do you?
do I not? Is it gross? What are we talking
No,
about?
it's not gross. It's not
Oh.
gross. It's
Oh,
just,
okay.
apparently it's a very common thing for women. And
Oh.
I didn't know until like I found out like a lot of people have had their gallbladder removed. And it just started like months ago, like basically 4 to 5 months ago. Every single time I had greasy food, I got sick, and I didn't know why. And I thought it was just because I was getting older and couldn't process like as greasy as food because I wasn't eating it as often. So every time I would eat fast food, I got sick, and I didn't know why. And then I had a gallbladder attack, which was something that happens when you basically can't process whatever you ate, and you throw up all night.
Ew.
And you're in pain.
That's not fun.
So I went to the emergency room and was admitted, and then I had a pancreatitis, apparently from that.
Oh, jeez.
Gallstones, and then I was given antibiotics for a long time. And then finally I was able to have my surgery, got my gallbladder removed, thought I was in the clear, and then I was home for a couple days, getting better after the surgery. And then I was sick again, had to go back into the hospital because there was a gallstone stuck, I guess, somewhere still. And then they had to do another procedure to take it out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back on your feet.
Yeah, that's why I was like, these other people probably don't need to hear my TMI thing.
Oh no. Well,
no, it's
glad you're better.
It was definitely like a experience that I don't want to have again. Apparently it's worse than labor pains.
Oh man, I can believe it.
Well, I don't know. I never had a kid.
Oh, there you go. Guess you know what it's like now.
Jesus Christ, fuck that.
After the experience, are you going to have kids?
No, but I am going to eat this burger.
There you go.
Now that I can actually eat food again.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's the worst not
You
being able
nom
to
that
eat.
burger down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you want to try?
Napoleon,
You want
what
to try?
do you think?
You want to try a delicacy of the people that I work with?
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
Ew.
Okay, just eat it.
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm not
It's
eating
healthy.
this.
It's healthy. Why?
no.
And why are you giving it back? No, listen. This is food of my people.
Oh my god.
Just give it a shot. Just go
I'm
for
not
it.
gonna eat that.
You're gonna eat it. Come on.
No, I'm not, especially after
Peer
getting
pressure.
I-
Peer pressure. Peer
I
pressure. Peer
literally
pressure.
was so
Peer pressure.
sick. I am
Listen.
not gonna eat something that might
It's a
have
rat.
like
It's
a
it's
disease.
just listen. It's not. It doesn't have a disease. It's cooked.
And then I'll have to go back on antibiotics
It's
again. Fuck
thoroughly
that.
cooked. It's thoroughly cooked. I promise. You have my word. You won't get sick from it.
So sorry, Xavier. I don't know you that well.
What? Listen. I am not gaslighting you. It's delicious.
I didn't say you were. I
just
just
try
won't
it.
eat something that I don't want to eat, especially after being that sick.
Pretty
You want it
please?
back? No, I'll probably give it to someone else and have them eat it.
Oh my god. Fine. Give it back.
Okay.
You're boring.
Sorry, that's why I gave it back at first because I don't do that.
You don't eat new things. You don't try new things. You don't expand your horizons. Learn about the world around you. Just eat the rat.
Give me that.
Oh, all right. Well, I tried.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not that adventurous.
Yeah, I can tell. But it's okay. One day, maybe.
One day. He's still doing that police report.
And took my ID and took my phone.
Well, that sucks.
All that. So you actually.
Sorry that happened to you.
Well, you got by pretty lucky today, though. I was gonna say. But anyway, if I can do anything else, like I said, I'm in the Yellow Pages. Feel free to text me, and I'll help any way I can. But I'll go ahead and get your report processed.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Could you remind me what your name was?
Jordan Ackridge. And if you just search the Yellow Pages, I'm just Jordan Jordan. You'll see me.
It's been a pleasure, Jordan. Thank you.
Nice to meet you. I hope you have a better rest of your day. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a good one as well. Take care.
Sure. Thank you. All right, Mr. Monroe. What can I do for you?
Honestly, I'm just here to shoot the shit until I saw Rep gets here.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Leah, you want to come on up?
Jordan, she won't eat a rat.
Garbage.
I want her to eat a rat, and she won't eat it.
I was reminded that you got.
So now you need to eat a rat.
I already have eaten a rat. I was reminded of this.
Yeah. So why don't you tell Leah how good it is?
No, I'm not. You know, first tried to get me to eat a rat last night, and I said no, and then he gave me strawberry ice cream instead. Why don't you ever do that? Why don't you ever bring me strawberry ice cream?
Why don't I bring you strawberry ice cream?
Yeah, like first did. He gave me a rat first, and I said no. And he said, well, how about this instead? And it was a strawberry ice cream. It was very nice.
Oh, sounds like he's trying to hit on you.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to get me, probably trying to get me to help him find information about getting a bar license or something. It's impossible in this city, seems like. Your cell rep. Who are you waiting on? Officer?
Cornwood, I think.
Oh, okay. That'll be good. I haven't seen him. Like I said, I just got here about like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. So how's your night been otherwise?
Not bad. Busy. Lots of cell reps. So I gotta call my legal aid.
Hi.
Control the MRPD now. Go.
All right.
Lobby.
You're there.
Bye.
Do I bring Bruce or no?
If he's there, bring him.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Who's your legal aid?
Control stuff for this one. Could be you, but you're working. Haha. Joke's on you.
I know. Well, isn't that convenient?
Isn't
I'm
that
working
convenient?
now.
Yep.
I'll be on after the storm, though. I'm going to the meeting, and then I'll.
Hey, Leah,
I'll
Jordan
probably-
says that the rat that I gave her was super delicious, and you definitely need to try
It's
this one.
not that. It's.
She ate it.
Okay.
She ate it. She ate it.
remember doing that. I was reminded of it.
Ew, I am not eating this, so stop.
I know. I got tricked into it, Leah. I didn't do it.
You're the worst. I am not eating that. You're insane. I am a strong, independent woman. I am not eating that.
Xavier's been
That
shot
doesn't eat a
one
rat.
other time, also by locals.
Be that man
That's
or
disgusting.
rodent.
Never been shot in character by another character.
Whoa. Anyway, crazy. Apparently, I'm about to just get this. How do I? Can I get rid of this trash that's behind the counter?
You can pick it up, or not the trash bag, but you can pick up the hat.
Yeah. I'll pick it up. Oh, I gave it to that guy that just got his hat taken.
Yeah.
I called somebody from sanitation, and they were like, "Oh, try to come by," and they didn't. Oh, here's somebody. Let me call them actually really quickly.
Hold on a sec.
I think you should come in here off of hello.
Hey, Shadowbox.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, are you trying to die? Why are you posting pictures?
No,
of Stevie's
no, because I hate him and I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. All right.
With a bomb.
Okay. Yeah.
James Randall hooked me up good, and we're gonna yuck and use it.
Why? Why is this my life? Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, this is Bruce. I honestly only remembered him as new guy.
I can refer to him as new guy next time.
Okay. I'll know who he is at least.
Yeah, that's my fault. I should have said new guy.
Chatterbox said he's got a bomb and he's going to use it to blow up CG. He said James
How's it
Randall
going?
hooked him up good. Oh, not bad. We're just waiting on a cell rep. I have no idea what it is or what we're doing, but they were dealing with... There's a whole bunch of shit going on up north right now, and they're dealing with it, so...
Oh, Lord.
Yep. All right. Let me just go over here.
Alrighty.
The Fleeka Bank. So before you used to be able to export, use the export button, and now it's not working. So I had to let seniors and the captain know because nobody in PD can file a reimbursement.
Oh my gosh. What is going on?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna make a
I
note.
told them to
Let
just have
me-
a temporary fix and do screenshots for now.
Yes, that's a great idea. So like I said, I'm going to the meeting, as you heard me tell him,
Mhm.
at the storm. I'm going to see if
Yeah.
I can find out what's going on. Because, I can't even see images in the MDT currently. I don't know if it's
Oh
like
yeah,
that
no,
at
I
City
can't
Hall.
either. That's the entire city, not just you.
Yeah, I need some information on what's
You
going
can't
on.
see images on Twitter or in the MDT right now.
But thankfully, my MDT did get fixed. I can see announcements again. I
Mm.
couldn't see those. So, anyway.
Sorry, got some
No,
paralegals
it's
here.
okay.
Hello.
Hey, can you just check and tell me how soon they're coming?
Yeah, I can. Maybe I'll just give him a call, actually.
You guys still representing?
Hey, Xavier, what's going on? How you doing?
Hey, doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
I'm with Barrick right now. We are talking about prioritizing number one priority today. We're going to try and get people in
Wonderful.
rooms. I'm going to use your document that we have working for the case to get a line of questioning. If there's any questions you'd like to add or include that you think are important and or relevant, I have no problems kind of going down that line of questioning.
Okay. I
have a good baseline. I kind of want to know who was all there, who was all in the room. Were you present and aware? Do you recall, Captain Monroe stating anything? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think my only ask from Barrick, and I think he had agreed to it or he was going to look into it, was to be in the room with you guys. Is that an issue for you at all?
You being in the room with us?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't see an issue with that. No.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to be there. And because if you haven't noticed by now, I operate on a very improv level. I think of things in the moment. So
That's fine.
I'm good at writing things down when I'm planning out for like an appeal or something, but I'm best at like spontaneous.
Give me 1 second, Xavier. Barrick, I love you, buddy. I don't hear a fucking word you're saying while I'm on the phone. I'm sorry.
Am I losing my mind? Is there a car in MRPD right now?
There might be one. Whereabouts are you right now? I'm pretty
I'm
sure
in the
based on what you.
lobby.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll come to the lobby. We'll come pick you up. We'll talk real quick,
Yeah, sounds good.
and then we'll just start kicking this off.
Cool. Let's do it done.
Awesome. Sounds
Bye-bye.
good. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Am I losing my mind? Is there a car right there?
There's a car right there.
Just what am I looking at? I'm sorry, I got distracted. What was the question? I don't even. Where am I?
Pardon?
You don't see that?
Oh no, I see it.
I'm Malachi.
Hey, what up, bro? I just went through a bunch of crazy shit, got shot and stuff. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Bruda's not around.
The wall.
Can
Also,
you send me one for tomorrow's day? Because I'm gonna wake up first thing tomorrow morning and do the contract.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
fix
sorry
your
to have to
name in
make you
it.
do again.
Just make sure you guys sign the right one.
Yes. Oh yeah. Send me a new one and then tomorrow's day. Thank you, brother. I will
Yep.
sign it as soon as I see it. Thank you, bro.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, but I'll get it done. Bye bye.
Yeah. No, just as long as it's done by tomorrow, brother. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Jordan, the receptionist, said that Cornwood said it would be a minute.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna call. Is there another lawyer around? Of course not. Why would there be? All right. All right. Here's the deal, Contralta. You are lead on this one. Bruce, you're with Contralta. If you absolutely need me, call me. But I gotta deal with a capital case right
Flop
now.
is paging you in the.
Okay,
in
what's
that
my
truck.
client's name?
PD
No
truck.
idea. You're looking for Cornwood. He's coming with your person. Got it?
Okay.
Flop
All right.
is calling for you
I know.
outside.
I know. I'm gonna go get him.
actually, some officers just pulled up. Let me ask them actually too. Okay, I'll ask them.
Hey, so just so you know, Cornwood was bringing a cell rep down, but I'm passing it off to the legal aides. But yeah, I don't know the name or anything. So.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm the only lawyer ever.
Well, they can't have you right now anyway. So.
That's it. I mean, there's 2 legal aids in there. It'll be fine. Contralta's pretty good, and you gotta do to learn. So.
So just to like reiterate once again, you're okay if, in the event that this went to trial, that we wouldn't, essentially go on the stand against the PD during this, or is that not okay? Okay.
So I don't think okay, let me put it this way. If there was something that you witnessed firsthand that then conflicted you from this investigation, that then required me to add you to the stand, I would put you on the stand.
Gotcha.
If you're just the investigating officer, I think it is far more compelling to put the witnesses who saw it on the stand.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because at least in the public's eye, I want to keep this as neutral as possible for us.
Right.
While it is a very serious situation, there are a lot of optics to think about when it comes to this kind of thing.
Yeah, this is very different from a normal case that you guys would take, right? Where you were on scene, you witnessed the thing, you're investigating. I don't give a shit about what you have to say. Like, you are an investigator. You're not the witness, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I actually ask you a question that just crossed my mind, and I don't. So Captain Slacks has told me in the past that we don't have one of these, but I'm gonna ask you, just on the pretense of dotting I's and crossing T's, should we, in some way, shape, or form, read a Garrity warning to anybody we're asking questions to that was in that room that's in the PD?
There's nothing in the Constitution about it. And if someone were to say a Garrity warning wasn't raised, my first argument would be, ever since I started practicing law in this land, I was told that any knowledge of outside things that happen elsewhere don't apply here, and the only thing that matters is what is in the MDT, and there's nothing about it.
That's fine.
So
that's
my response.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't, because I have a Garrity warning that I have written down.
You want to read it to me real quick? Just tell me what it says.
Sure. Give me a minute to pull it up. All right. I'm going to read this and change words as I go along because some things have changed.
Sure.
But it says, I am writing to advise you, or I'm reading to advise you that you are being questioned as part of an official investigation by the Los Angeles Police Department. You'll be asked questions specifically directed and narrowly related to the performance of your official duties or fitness for office. You are entitled to all rights and privileges guaranteed by the laws and the Constitution of this state and the Constitution of the United States, or in this case, San Andreas, including the right not to be compelled to incriminate yourself. I further advise that if you refuse to testify or answer questions relating to the performance of your official duties or fitness for duty, you will be subject to discipline, which could result in your termination from the LSPD. If you do answer, neither your statements nor any information or evidence which is gained by reason of such statements can be used against you in any subsequent criminal proceeding. However, these statements may be used against you in the subsequent discipline action.
You know what? I'm actually, okay, you guys might not like this, but I'm actually going to call Siobhan and I'm going to ask her because she's the closest thing I have to a judge that I can get a hold of. Okay. Because she would, I mean, yeah. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up?
Hey, pal. I got you back.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
you
ever noticed.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Hey,
Bye.
take care. Bye-bye. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let's call. Because I just don't have, I couldn't get a judge for a bench trial, so I'm assuming I'm not going to get a judge to answer this question. So Siobhan's the closest I got.
You never know.
But I think based on the way that it's written, I think it would be wise to give it, just because there's also the audit going on, right? And I mean, this is probably part of that, I would think.
The question is the, I'm going to ask you something really silly because I don't actually know in our state how it's handled. Is the Garrity warning a PD internal read off, or is the Garrity warning something that is sort of acknowledged in the court of law?
Miranda is definitely acknowledged in the court of law. So no matter what you read, I would require that you read Miranda because it's going to be used in court.
Absolutely.
So the Garrity warning, as far as I understand, is generally used for internal investigations that could result in criminal charges, right? And while this is somewhat that, this is also something where we are in advance prepared. I don't know. I don't know. It's different in different places. So
yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that's acknowledged because I was gonna say this falls a very dicey line too, because this is, you know, to the act of proceeding with your occupation. And thinking about it now, the only person who would actually have the acknowledgement of following through and pursuing Garrity would be the mayor right now, if I'm not mistaken.
the commissioner once they're established, but yeah.
Yeah.
Or the civilian oversight board once they're established would also deal with it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a matter. I think the important part is it's not a matter of if someone can follow through with it, but the fact that someone can follow through with it, and you're just warning them that it could happen, right? The other fact is that we live in a at-will state, right? Where even though you all are officers of the law, technically speaking, you can be fired for any reason. You're not any different than anybody else in the public, as far as I'm aware.
100%.
So does the government require more steps to fire someone? Generally, yes, but they don't have to, is my point. But yeah, I'll see. Siobhan didn't answer, so we'll see what she says. But yeah, I think it's not bad to read it anyways, even if it's not relevant, because I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? And it's just letting them know, hey, this could affect your employment.
Sure.
This is a really beautiful view. You guys come out here all the time in this truck?
I'll be honest, this truck is like, it's just perfect. It really is. I just like every view you can get to in this truck.
Did you guys ever check out the Everon?
I have not.
The
You
truck?
can say whatever you want about this truck, but all that I know is I hate having my meetings in the confines of Mission Row.
Oh yeah,
I
me
much
too.
prefer to just go wherever the fuck I want to, and to places like this. And this car makes it very easy to get to those places. So
That's what's up. Yeah, no, the Everon, it gives me the same vibes. Like, okay, I never, I never admitted to this, but I may or may not have took the Everon and almost, I climbed Mount Chiliad and almost made it back in time for my test drive.
Nice.
Yeah. that thing can go, buddy. And that was no turbo or nothing, just on a test drive, you know? Like, I don't know. That thing's a hell of a truck. And it's only 50,000. But
I think we need what's it called? When we get into interrogation, all of us need to put our fucking phones away, including Slacks, and including Turner when the time comes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Radio's off,
every single
phones
person
away.
in the room is a fucking phone guy, and we're not gonna be dealing with all that shit.
No, definitely.
I mean, it's not all of our faults, okay? Look, we're all busy
Yes,
people.
it's everybody's fault that they're fucking useful and people need them. Okay.
No, I get it. No, I 100% get it. And I couldn't agree more. So I'm completely on board. Yeah.
So do you have any? Okay, so let me just run this by you.
Yeah.
Do you have any problem with doing a
Have a go on,
majority of the
Bones.
questioning, if not all of it?
No, I don't have any issue with that. Definitely make sure, like, if you guys have questions you want me to specifically hit, definitely make sure they're written down. If you guys have, I will say, like, when we get towards, like, first of all, I don't know if you guys use this strategy or not, but I like to break up interviews generally and give like a little break in between to, like, kind of like de-escalate, calm,
Like a recession.
rest the nerve, you know what I mean? And then pick back up just to kind of keep things not so worried. I know we're trying to be expedient, but also I think doing it right is important.
Yeah, that's fine.
So my idea is, like, take like a quick couple-minute break, use the bathroom, grab some chips, whatever excuse we can make. Just, kind of let things simmer a bit and then go back in and hit them with the second round. And then we can also use that time to confer and make sure that we're all on the same page and we, either we have it or we don't,
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Okay, cool.
That works with me.
All right. That's just my style, you gotta ease them into it.
No, definitely. I use a lot of investigative tactics. The one that I love to use is I let people talk, but then I do like a 5 or 10-second pause before I ask my next question. And silence is uncomfortable to people, and they like to continue talking usually because they if you don't conclude your point by having a response, they assume that they need to keep talking. And usually a lot comes out.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm somewhat suspect. We're dealing with police captains here who have a lot of experience and a lot of different tactics and so trying to pull the wool over their eyes and play games with, interrogation tactic, probably not going to be super effective. At the same point, we still got to do our due diligence. You know what I'm getting at, though. Like,
No, definitely.
they're just less likely to fucking deal with our bullshit,
No, 100%.
Oh, give me 1 second. Cornwood's calling.
There
Hey,
might be
hey
a
Cornwood.
Howdy, Xavier. Turns out we don't need a cell rep.
You don't need a cell rep? Can you let Controlta know she's in the lobby? I'm with Flop and Barrick right now.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine, buddy.
Okay.
All good. Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, those poor fucking paralegals, man. They're like, my first cell rep. And then nothing.
Have a good day, man.
Oh. Wow. She's very nice. Hey, do you mind stopping by my house? It's the house north of the ammunition. I just gotta drop some shit off in the box. As long as Cornwood gave me the right key to my house. Oh, I guess I have guests. All right. Be right back.
All good.
Hello? Sammy? Yeah, that's a good one. Well, I don't know why I don't know why we're not mining any more coins. Huh. That's so weird. I hope my girlfriend's all right.
Something wrong?
Well, her car is here, and there's 2 other cars I don't recognize. And the door is unlocked, but there's nobody inside or around the house.
Interesting. What the hell?
Yeah, it's just strange.
I think that's a good word.
Yeah. I'm sure she's fine. She's a very sweet person. Nobody generally wants to hurt her.
All right. Where are we at right now with I guess starting proceeding?
So I'm ready to go as soon as we have a captain.
Do you want me to call Slacks? Let him know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go get set up an interrogation, and then we'll call him.
The only thing I have to do tonight is at 3:30 Eastern AM. I have a court case.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. So that's the only scheduled event that I have today that I cannot miss for any reason.
I think we're gonna be done by that point. But,
I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know in advance of we have to do a one after the storm, and then it would have to be a little bit later because, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, but I'd like to get both done today because I feel like we've been sitting on this. It's not by anybody's fault. Just like it's hard to get all these people at the right time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you were dealt the worst hand of people to all be available at one time.
Yeah, exactly. So it is what it is. We know what it is. We know how hard it is to get the captains, and we know how busy the captains are. You know, so I get it. Question. Ruth, how are we going to schedule that? Are you aware of if she has retained legal counsel? Where are we at with that?
Unsure. There's been no contact to this point. I was going to do that tonight.
Okay.
And or one of us can do that tonight. I know the times the time frame that will probably work best for her, and it's going to be like, best I can tell, the time frame that none of us are around. So.
Oh, I fucking love it. It's so good.
Yeah, which is like that, like EU time frame.
When I say that Barrick and I are like some of the best neutral picks for this, we both can count on one hand how many times we've spoken to Ruth. Me personally, each conversation has been the extent of about 5 minutes max.
So you're gonna get to know more about your captain in this one moment than because I'm gonna be honest, like the questions for her are going to be more about like her opinions of how the mayor is doing. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of political stuff that I want to know from her. And Because I think it all goes to motivation, right? Which is important. And so I don't know how much of that she'll answer, and if she's smart, she just won't answer anything. But I think if she doesn't answer anything, that also looks very poorly upon her in her position as a captain. So it's like it's kind of like a catch-22, you know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing. If everybody speaks honestly, we shouldn't be surprised by either skew of result.
Right.
But if we have conflicting statements, yeah, there's going to be a lot of concern.
Especially, I mean, just between us, right? Especially given how much time they've had to get their stories straight.
Oh yeah,
Because we're not catching them in the heat of the moment.
100%.
And not, as much as I'm not trying to accuse anybody of anything illegal, I think we all know, like, people talk, right?
No, definitely. I kind of want to wear something for this. I kind of don't want to be in uniform.
Do you guys have a public locker that I can use or not?
I don't know if it's a public locker, but we could check it. Well, we can try.
I think I'd like to be in a suit for this. Seems more formal and important.
Yeah, I kind of want to be a little bit more formal for this myself.
I also need to use your bathroom, so there's that.
Yeah, of course.
I'll meet you guys up there and I'll get changed as well.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it feels weird wearing rank when they have a higher rank than you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just don't want that to be a question. I want this to be as like respectful as possible. I'm
Yeah.
gonna kind of go against my own, respectfully speaking, SOP on this, but
Yeah,
I
that's
do
fair.
think in this formality, it's more respectful to maybe be out of uniform.
Yeah.
Any luck with these over here?
Let's see. No, looks like it's all private stuff, so
Damn.
that's okay. I will. I can hit the clothing store. It's not that far away. I'm just gonna use your bathroom real quick.
All good.
Right back, chat.
Exactly important right now, but I do wish to speak with the judge. Oh, hey, what?
The dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Ooh.
Good song, a really good song.
Thank you. Thank you. He's got to sing it sometime, yeah? Yeah. You're fat, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, sir. It's been a long shift.
Hey, Barrett, can you let me out real quick? And I want to go to the clothing store and change.
Yeah, I can, let you out through the back.
Whichever way is fine, yeah. Where do you want me to come back in at? Reception or down here? Or
down here.
Okay, all right. Be right back. I was muted. I was singing along with the Z's. I was muted. Unfortunate. Missed opportunity. Hold on, watch this. Oh, that's not the right disease. Never know what happened. That's funny. No. Was there ever any command reports or PD announcements that were useful to the investigation? Yes. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm hoping to see them right now. Hello, Officer Bell.
Where did you go?
What? I went to go change. What do you mean?
Where? What?
What? I went to go change.
I
It's
just
closed
saw
right-
you at MRPD.
I know. I'm a ghost. I travel through your walls.
Where did
don't
you
even know.
go?
To the clothing store. I already said that.
How did you get out?
Now I'm at your back door.
Huh?
Now I'm at the back door.
Back door?
Yeah. I move like a ninja. You don't know where I am or who I'm listening to or if I'm listening to Aziz singing or what I'm doing. I'm a ninja.
Listen, I want you to know that I have dealt with some supernatural shit tonight, and I am packing a gun. You know right now if you're a ghost, because I will definitely go get a fucking cross.
I am not a ghost. What do you mean a ghost?
You must have walked through. You were at. I just.
I'm looking at you.
Fucking listen. I'm going to the hospital.
Oh, it's just funny. I mean, in fairness. Yes, Miss Bell?
Do other officers know that you are in? Or am I gonna get in trouble for letting you in?
I don't think you're gonna get in trouble. I'm here for here for an interrogation. They know I'm here. So I'm
Okay. I'm going to the hospital.
You're not hallucinating. You're fine.
I need to get checked out. I've seen some shit tonight. I think I'm starting to lose it. I'm going to the hospital.
Okay. Let me know if you need a drink later. You'll be fine.
I normally don't drink.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds like you need one. Is my point.
Well, I don't know what I need right now. That's why I'm going to the hospital.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe the hospital should prescribe you a drink.
All right.
Okay. Good luck at the hospital.
All right. Bye. I just hit someone.
Bye. You're not supposed to hit people, Belle. Are they okay?
No, I need to go to the hospital.
Are you okay?
No,
Are you
I'm
5150 right now? What is going on, Belle?
EMS from PD. I need a 52 just outside of Crusade. I just hit someone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey.
Hey Johnson. Or fuck me, Barrick. How you doing? I'm here. I'm inside the back door.
Okay. I am.
All right.
Oh.
I should know where you were at.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's. I called him and informed him, and he's going to be looking for an attorney, and then.
All right, fair enough.
He'll be in contact with us.
All right. Well, look, you already got. Okay, I like it. It's good.
I got a nice little setup.
Very nice, very nice. Shame we don't have like an extra chair or something, but it's fine.
It's all right. I figure you can do as you please, and myself and Flav will stand off to the side probably.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
I appreciate it. I am just going to sit down here, and then I'm gonna, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm gonna go work on my opening statement for my court case tonight.
All right.
Wait, did I just?
Actually, this is the only time I get to wear a hat, right? Shit.
I don't know.
Okay,
Nobody
I'm gonna
even
be
told me that I
honest.
could. I'm just doing it.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I picked that up, but I picked that up, so I'm just gonna set that back down.
Eric, where are the shoulder holsters? I tried looking everywhere.
I think it's a vest. I'm pretty sure, or it might be an undershirt.
I'm gonna take a look. I'll be right back.
Oh, Grace is available. There you go. That could be his
Who
lawyer.
is?
Grace Daniels Atlas.
Let's see. Okay.
That could be his lawyer. Not bad. I think this is the best view. What do you think, Chad? Oh, Saul's over there. Is that meta? I guess it could be ignoring that. Yeah, I mean, it's meta. Look, at the end of the day, like, I'm going to end up finding out who she hit anyways, because we're just close to Bell. But, I mean, like, silly meta like that, I don't really care about. Spoilers like, oh, yeah, it was actually this person who shot this person. Like, that's the kind of shit I don't
Keep
want.
this that door locked, but the side one will be open here.
Okay, perfect. Coroner would not be able to because he can only be prosecution. He cannot be a defense lawyer. But it would be hilarious. I agree. All right, I got to prepare my opening statement for tonight's court case, so I need a second anyways. Is there any attorney you get that you'd hate to be against, like specifically? No, I don't think so. At the end of the day, like I want to go up against every attorney. I don't want to just stick to only a couple that I know I better than, or something like that. It's better to go up against and learn from as many as you possibly can. Sometimes, and this isn't really going up against anybody, right? This is questioning, so they're just going to advise whether or not they should answer that question. And try and keep the criminality off of them, right? Their job is not to keep the criminality off of Ruth, it's to keep the criminality off of the other captains. So the attorney shouldn't be working in Ruth's interest. The attorney should be working in Slack's interest or Turner's interest. So I don't really consider this facing off against an attorney. But in court, we're going to be going against Grace Daniels Atlas today. Hello, Cornwood.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, am I technically conflicted on this treason case? If I were to be there for questioning for against Slacks. Because my initial thought was I would be conflicted, but then I started thinking about it. I'm like, am I?
I don't mind if you want to be in observation and confer with us after the questioning. If Barrick and Flop are okay with that, I would be okay with that. I don't want you to have any direct contact with Slacks because you have a pending case that he incited. And as far as the other captains, like, there's issues between you and Ruth that are documented in the behavioral things that we've talked about, right? So,
well, no. I'm thinking about what I'm talking about is, if I'm there because Slacks wants me there for him.
For him?
Yeah.
The DOJ announcement was very clear. You cannot be on the side of any defense. You can only work for the prosecution, period.
Right.
I'm the prosecutor. So unless you're sitting next to me, you can't be there.
Right. So, but that's in that specific case of, or that's in like the case of like conflict.
That's in the fact that this is a situation where the police department is pushing a case against the police department potentially. So there's still a prosecution and there's still a defense. And Slacks would be on the side of the defense in this case, potentially. You catch what I'm saying?
So
the best bet would be for Slacks to get Grace to represent him on this matter. She's available.
Okay. Is Grace no, Grace was there for mine.
Yes, but that has nothing to do with the treason case against her.
But that has nothing to do with treason. Which I have nothing to do with either.
Correct, but these are your direct superiors on top of the fact that you also have a pending case with these captains.
So that's yep, there you go. That's the conflict.
Right.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I keep saying like
I don't mind you hanging out in observation. I just can't have you in the room.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how sometimes you have like your intuition is like I'm conflicted, but I can't piece together why. This is one of those cases, and I'm like I need to talk about this with somebody and figure it out. Okay.
Yeah, and it's like if you didn't just get your badge back, and you
what if I quit?
If you quit, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, maybe I'll quit, defend him, and get hired again.
What? Jesus Christ.
Is there like a cool down of like 24 hours?
Well, tell Slacks to suspend you for 3 days, and then you can be a lawyer with me for the weekend and go back to PD on Monday.
Okay. Oh, let me see. All right, we'll figure it out.
All right, Cornwood. We'll talk to you. Bye bye. We're finding workarounds. I don't mind. Personally, I don't mind if Cornwood wants to be Monroe.
Hello, best friend. How you do?
Hey, good, man. I'm in an interrogation, though. I'm kind of busy. What's up?
Oh, okay. Give me a call after, because a long question is...
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll call you later on.
Okay,
all right, bye-bye. I mean, is Malton around, or is anybody around for that matter? Because, like, I would be willing to waive the conflict just so Slacks has a lawyer. You're not going to believe the call I just got.
Yeah, we heard to some extent.
Oh, you did?
Imagine Cornwood is wanting to be in here.
Hey, Malton.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Slacks is needing legal representation, and he wants Cornwood to do it for him. Is there any world where he gets an exemption to actually be able to represent Slacks for this questioning I'm about to do?
Like, why is he? Well, the other side would have to basically say they don't have. I know it's about like the treason
Yeah, I
stuff.
kinda
Did
inferred
he
that.
give you like a witness statement to it or something?
No, we're interrogating him on the treason now at MRPD. We're about to be.
Right, but what I'm saying is, Cornwood thinks he's conflicted.
take a look
Why
at my
is he
questions. Let me know
conflicted?
if
Because he was told by the DOJ that he's only allowed to take prosecution cases, number one. And this is more like helping somebody in a questioning, not a prosecution.
Okay, what they meant by that is in the court of law.
I see. He can still rep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay. Also, hang on. I'm gonna flip that. He cannot do cell reps for the defense. However, this is a cop. Okay, well, I'll take the blame if something happens. But in this, he is going to be defending a cop from criminal charge. There is no like a bad optics here. It's still like cop helping a cop.
He's a witness in this case, right? Like Slacks is a witness in this case, and we're questioning him, and he's just helping.
Okay, well, hang on.
Slacks with charges.
Hang on. This actually does matter. So are you interviewing Slacks as a witness, not as a suspect?
We are going to be reading him Miranda. We do not have reason to believe that he would face any charges at this time, but we're treating him as if he is under Miranda and subject to charges should they arise. But he is not currently suspected of charges.
Okay. Yeah. If you just suspect him as being a witness at the time, once again, I'll take flack if anything comes up to it. But it's still cop helping a cop. It should be above board.
Now, the fact that Slacks and Cornwood have this behavioral stuff between them, the DAPS thing, and the other case against Cornwood potentially, is that a conflict then? If the other thing isn't.
I would say to make sure that this isn't a point of contention earlier, I think it is within the due diligence of yourself to ensure that Slacks,
approves.
basically approves and understands that this is in a vacuum.
Okay. Third and last thing I'm going to ask.
Yes.
Do we have to read them Garrity or anything like that?
No. Miranda is the most powerful form of legal protection in the land. Even if we had Garrity, Garrity is just for internal investigations. It does not apply to criminal charges. But the TLDR, if you want to use their words in court, Miranda, nothing else.
Very good. Okay. And then last question: are you interested in being present for this in the observation room?
I will observe within my capacity as head of bar. I am not for either side, and I will not be helping either side.
No, I'm not expecting you to. Okay.
Then, I will observe while I do.
Yeah, that's fine. I just think it's important to have outside people.
I could observe also just as like a member of the council in case we need to make people aware as well.
Okay.
Okay, I will be just in one of the observation rooms downstairs then.
See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, here's the deal. Cornwood can represent. 2, Flax needs to waive any conflict of interest on Cornwood's side. And 3, Malton wants to observe.
Okay.
Okay. We should probably inform Cornwood.
Yep, I'm going to call him now.
What was the verdict on Garrity?
No Garrity. Miranda is the strongest law. And the only one that matters for us.
Gotcha.
Cornwood.
Howdy.
If Slacks waives conflict, you can be his lawyer.
Really? Okay.
Yep, because this is not a criminal proceeding at this time. If it goes to court, you cannot be his lawyer in court, to be clear.
Okay. He's calling Grace too.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I don't want Slacks to get damn treason.
Well, he needs to avoid incriminating himself then.
Hello?
That's up to him.
Okay.
But it's at the end of the day, I'm going to ask him the questions I ask him. If he incriminates himself, that's on him.
Okay. Well, he didn't do it, so.
He didn't do it. All right. Good to know, Cornwood. I appreciate it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
All right.
Can I say something very unprofessional?
Yeah, go ahead.
Based on what Cornwood probably just said to you, he probably just said he's innocent, right?
Yeah, of course.
They needed Cornwood for the OJ case.
Yeah, no shit.
Your Honor, members of the jury, he's innocent. Thank you for your time.
He just said Slacks didn't do it. I don't need him getting convicted. I'm like, listen, then he shouldn't incriminate
walks in and
himself.
says if the glove don't fit, I'm gonna kick his ass. There's no doubt in my fucking mind.
Oh my god. No, normally I would never invite like somebody to come watch, but like given the severity of this case, I think it's good to have like somebody from the council paying attention.
So Slacks is probably gonna have Grace and Cornwood with him.
That's fine. I don't mind taking them both on. Bring it. I mean, it's not even like it's not even really court, so it's kind of whatever.
Yeah. Just for clarity purpose, do you want us to ask any questions during this, or do you want to sort of take
I am
line of questioning?
How do you guys want to handle this? Because at the end of the day, if you're asking me if I want to ask questions because it makes it easier for you to work with these people at the end of the day, I'm happy to do that for you. If you are,
I personally think that should be the scenario where you're asking probably 80 to 85%, and then we're like occasionally pumping in.
I think the way that I view it is I don't care to ask every question, but I think for sake of how this is viewed and heard on recording, I do think out of respect and out of the fairness of what is happening, at most, I have no problem turning on the recording, starting off the recording.
Yeah.
Naming everybody in the room, date, time, Mirandizing who's in front of us, and then essentially letting you follow through questioning from the line of special prosecution.
Okay.
This way, there is no questions,
Right.
and there is no, I guess, bias per se. So.
Yeah, I have no issue with that. Like I said, I have about 14 questions. Currently, I'm sure I will come up with more as we go through and hear what he has to say. Of those 14 questions, probably when I get through, like, let's say, I don't know, 8 or 9 of them, something like that, that's probably when I'll say, all right, let's just take a couple minutes. I need to run to the restroom. Blah, blah. I'm going to make some shit up. We're going to pause. And then we're going to come back and we're going to finish it up. Assuming that there's any kind of tension or anything like that. I mean, if everything is just kind of like copacetic and we're rolling, then maybe not. We'll see. But I do like to break it up a bit. But other than that, that's pretty much where we're at right now. Yeah, that's all I got.
Sounds good. Awesome. Yeah, that works for me. Do you mind listing off some of the questions that you have in that report that we have? Just so
yeah, I can
sort of follow along.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll put
You
them
can
all
get
in
rid
there.
of mine if you want. If you have sort of a line, I trust your line. If there's anything I can suggest, I will. But
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even see your questions yet, so that's my bad.
No, you're good. There's only 3. I was in the middle of writing them, but
oh, okay. Yeah, let me put what I have in there, and if you have more, feel free to add them, and I'll throw them in. If they're in there when I go through it, so be it. Yeah, that's fine. Well, get this done. It'll be good.
Perfect.
Been looking forward to this for a couple days now. Not because I'm like excited to interrogate a captain, so much as like get this over and done with, so we can figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of built tension around this, but I think we just have to look past the tension and just look at it for face value. And I think out of respect, I think the easiest way this is gonna go is to just do it and hope that there's full transparency.
I am going to also ask a couple questions about, we were made aware by Siobhan when we interrogated her that there was a recommendation from Officer Campbell to Captain Ruth that Siobhan get a security detail due to that Vingle Dan guy who cut off Rohan's arm, showing up at MRPD and like stalking her and trying to kill her. And that security detail was denied. But then subsequently, a few days later, we find out there's a security detail for, Cantor and Jackson, but yet none was authorized for that. So I'm going to ask if they know anything about that as well, because I think it's all part of the same thing, which is a trend against the mayor's office or his wife, basically.
That's fine. That works for me.
Yeah. So just want to make you aware that I am going to deviate a little bit off of the treason path for that question, but we'll see.
Gotcha.
It It's probably going to make him sweat a bit because I don't think he's expecting me to bring that shit up.
I'm interested to see how attorneys respond. Oh, it looks like everyone's getting close.
I'm fairly good. Let me just eat and drink real quick so I can make sure I'm
Yeah, you're good.
topped off, you know?
Reminder about the phones.
Oh, I'm definitely putting my phone in my pocket. I'm just waiting until they get here before I do it.
Okay.
Did Malton already make it?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna talk to Barrick outside real quick. Give me a second.
Oh, you should say that. There's some food.
We should probably drink first.
Yeah. No one's overhearing. Okay, so quick rundown. They're using the other interrogation room just to have a private conversation, prep each other, sort of prep up what they want to say and what they want to do. And then when they are ready, they're going to come in. I'll start the recording from my side, and we'll sort of just go from there.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. This is the big moment.
This is it. This is what we got.
My phone's already away.
Yeah,
I'm already
I was only waiting. Is Malton the only one we're waiting on?
Let me see. I think Malton's already like close.
Okay.
He can make his way in anyway.
Oh, he's got keys? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think he's down the hall.
You good?
Oh, yeah. Hey, real quick. Did you guys get... do you guys have pictures of those reports that I asked for from the MDT?
Wait, oh god. Okay, remind me. Actually, let me bug Barrick about that real quick.
Yeah. Because I still haven't seen those, and I'm going to ask questions about those. I forgot entirely about those until right now.
Okay. I have it. I'm gonna go ahead and email it to you.
Yes, please. Thank you. I'm also going to just add in a couple of, a couple of questions to kind of set the tone at the beginning as well.
We'll step over here.
Yeah. So the one consistent thing that I keep hearing about Captain Slacks is he's all about integrity. Is that right?
Integrity is a big thing, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him what integrity means to him.
Well, to be clear, if you'd like some physical examples, they're right here, actually.
Oh yeah, there's 3 of those are Marine Corps tenants.
Yep.
Honor, courage, and commitment. All right. I think I'm going to include questions about all 5 of those words. I think that's pretty useful, actually.
All good.
I'm cooking, boys. I'm cooking.
You're cooking. The only thing I will say that I'm a little unsure of, I'm going to be blunt with you, is I don't know if the announcements we have in the PD, we should be, I guess, it's very difficult how much of that we should be sharing. I don't see a problem with it. I mean, Barrett, do you see an issue with that at all?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's like evidence pertinent to the case, so, or at least questioning.
Bell, you have 30 seconds. What is it?
I got another case for you.
Nope, I can't. You have to call a different lawyer. Sorry.
You're the only one.
I cannot. I am about to. I can't. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to.
Right,
call
well,
Contralta. Call Contralta. She has my approval. Take it.
All right.
I'll eat it with Lance if he has a big deal.
Well, I mean, he's not facing criminal charges, so I'm not extremely too worried about it. He got shot. I frisked him for a weapon before transport with EMS.
And you found
a knife. He's got weed, but I don't want to charge him for the.
Oh, okay.
He got shot.
Gotcha.
He's definitely got weed, but
yeah.
I mean, I'm being a little bit compassionate with him.
Okay. All right. That's fine. You can call Contralta if you need a counselor to represent him.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks,
All right. Bye-bye.
Xavier. Have a good night.
Bye-bye. All right. Now I'm putting my phone away. I'm done. All right. No more calls.
All good. I'm going to be keeping my phone up until I can read off local time.
Yep.
I
That's fair.
don't want that to be prudent. I'll even state that on the recording. So.
Is it just this one announcement, or was there a second follow-up thing that happened?
I don't remember. Do you remember, Barrick? I know that there was this one.
Hey, Malton.
Hey, Malton.
As far as I'm aware, in regards to that whole thing, it was just that.
I think that was the only one that actually had like Captain Roof's opinion written in it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Cornwood looking good. What?
I know.
God,
Dresses for the occasion. I want to know who
God
tailors the suits.
damn.
He's waving conflict. All right. Yep, no worries, bye.
Yeah, Malton said he's going to eat it if somebody gets in trouble for this shit. So I'm just not getting a bar complaint. That's it. I'm tired of that shit.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be surprised if anyone got in trouble for this. I mean, someone's got to do it. This is being requested by the mayor. Sworn officers are investigating it, and you were counted as special prosecution. If you,
Correct.
You were, I don't want to say qualified immunity, but I feel like you're protected to some degree in this.
I just got to get done what I need to get done. I mean, I'm doing the job that nobody else would step up and do. So.
And we're in the same boat.
As are we.
Yeah.
It very much is hand in hand. While no one wants to do it, someone willing to do it is very different.
It's
and the willingness is I think what speaks volume.
Here's my thing, like if we don't do this, right? If we don't follow up, doesn't that make it everything that people say that we are
Yes.
true?
Yes.
And that's
Absolutely.
what I'm against.
We are essentially just trying to make our point very well and clear and heard.
Yep.
That we are not trying to cover anything. We are simply just following due diligence.
Mm-hmm.
The most that myself and Barrick have done was we went to the captains and said, hey, just want to let you know, out of full respect, full integrity of the PD, we're looking into this. No ill will. We are looking for full transparency here, and we're just looking to be as neutral as possible from both sides, not looking to try and obviously jump the gun with anybody. And everyone kind of understood and respected it.
Yep.
So I would be surprised if there was much backlash from this.
Yeah, and
I expect more backlash from the defense, if anything.
Yeah. And I was, the captains both said to me that, we're not going to retaliate on these guys. We're not going to do this. And, I mean, to me, even if they did, that to me would speak so much to the problems that I just, I don't see it happening. I don't see how they could.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it would ruin all forms of credibility that they ever had for them to retaliate on you guys for actually just doing your job.
I mean, I'll be the first to say it. I don't think.
Think about something for a second.
No, you're good. I don't think either of us necessarily want to do it, but there's a lot in the PD that we don't want to do a lot. There's a lot of things we wish we didn't have to do when we're in the PD, but it comes with the job.
You didn't want to do the scene with Contralta. You didn't want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I feel bad. I'm trying to make grounds with that, but I've been so busy, and this. I can't say this takes priority, but there's a lot of things that I'm prioritizing right now. I'm trying to balance that out. I'll have to talk to you about that at some point too.
Mm-hmm. No worries. Are you looking at pressing charges? Is that what you're getting at?
It's such a hard line to follow. I don't know. I want to go through all the evidence with you and just get your honest opinion.
Yeah.
If you think we should.
So here's my honest opinion. Okay. And I'll just give it to you in the 30 seconds or less. It's, I think you have a case. I think you would win that case, and I think she would be convicted. Do I think it's the right thing to do? No. But it's not the right thing to do because it's not the law. It is the law. She broke the law the way that it is written. The problem is the way the law is written. So if you don't press charges on her, how will we ever get the law fixed? If you do press charges on her, you're also giving the people who want charges pressed against her exactly what they want.
Yeah.
So it is a shit sandwich, a double-edged sword, and at the end of the day, my advice is honestly to probably press the charges and convict her for the hope that we will have that law changed and something will happen.
Yeah. I will say in this case, we have a lot more doubt.
We do.
And I do with, I have more doubt with this than I did the Braun case.
Yep.
And I'm using the Braun case as a baseline because I hate to say it. Everything I'm doing with this case, I have followed through with the Braun case.
Mm-hmm.
The difference between Braun and my God, Abilene, I am so bad with names, is she's subjected to consenting on literally everything.
Yeah.
She's been concurrent through and through. And I want to believe that if we have enough reasonable doubt, which we do have, I mean, we have a concurrent strain of robberies that were all within a very short period of time. This is the first gun that's been recovered of potentially many. The other question too is, do we wait and see if another firearm from these strain of robberies comes up in the same regard? Because apparently we were informed, or I guess someone had been informed that this is a possibility. Do we want to essentially draw out statute and wait to see if we see another one of these pop-ups?
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean,
would that help the doubt?
If so, the thing is there isn't doubt on the possession charge.
That's the problem. Yeah.
There is no doubt on the possession charge. We are fully aware and certain that she is guilty of possession. right?
Yeah, that's where the 9/10 of the law comes into play.
Right.
Unfortunately.
It's just not that. And I realize I was on the other side arguing for Murphy, and now I'm arguing against. And I realize how that looks, but also I'm prosecution versus defense, and that's my
I was
job.
gonna say you have a job to fulfill. You're gonna try and find doubt wherever you can in the
Correct.
defense, and you're gonna find every grounds for push in the prosecution.
As long as I think the charges are reasonable, I will recuse myself before I prosecute a case that I don't feel is real, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you have the charges against her, and she admitted guilt. It's a shoo-in, right?
So, funny enough, I actually I didn't get a chance to tell you about this. Who was the guy that you had the chance to interrogate? The guy that we needed to talk to? Who?
Bobby. Yeah. And it was Avery and I just pulled him aside and said, "Hey, what do you know?" And basically we found out, he doesn't remember shit, but he had a stab wound, and he has a medical record for the stab wound.
Jordan Ackridge had been reported kidnapped around the same span of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked her what happened, and she goes, "Oh, it was a misunderstanding." And I said, "Okay." I said, "All good." I said, "Do you remember who it was that you thought was kidnapping you?" And she said it was Bobby Charles. This was
no fucking
within
way.
Hour. So we don't have a report about this because it was chalked up to being a misunderstanding. But now I want to pull her into a room and ask her, what the fuck happened? Because the timeline, I mean, Barrick was in the car with me when we first had the initial call.
So was I.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were there. My God.
That's the whole fucking reason I'm your prosecution.
You are absolutely fucking right. So during that conversation, Jordan was reported kidnapped, and it was chalked up to a misunderstanding. But I think there might be something with Jordan's statement. So I want to get it on recording and talk to her about it. As for if it's acknowledged in the courts, I'm willing to ask her if, on this day, around this time, were you, supposedly possibly kidnapped, and get her side of the story. Because I do think that might play a part. Because she said it was Bobby Charles, and I said, no fucking shit. So I'm very curious to hear what she has to say.
Yeah. I think it would be time to interrogate Jordan, interrogate Bobby. I mean, all of these things. So first of all, regardless of so I think there are still additional criminal charges that you are investigating as part of this. If you want to wait to press the charges until that investigation concludes, that is fine. Do I think that you'll find additional charges for Abilene? No, I don't. I think her charges are apparent, and I don't think you're going to find more involvement from her. But does being kidnapped and having the gun planted on you and being forced to fire it, does that absolve you of the crime? I believe it does, but the problem is that's not how our courts have ruled.
Yeah. We need to, would you be against setting, I guess not setting precedent, but being able to provide something to the courts if this were to go to trial, which it obviously would, and just making that point in like an opening statement that, we, the prosecution, believe that something further should be had with our possession charge, essentially?
I think it would be part of my closing.
You're closing. Okay.
Yeah. I would say, Your Honor, by letter of the law, do I think this person is guilty? Yes. And do I think you will convict them? Yes. Do I think you should? No. However, given that this is a very sensitive subject in our city's short history since the government reopened, we ask the courts to rule on this important matter and determine once and for all if having a gun planted on you makes you responsible for the possession of the said weapon. And that's it.
I would even refer to the, I'm honestly, and I'm not here to set guidance, but it would be very interesting to hear you actually bring up, as seen an example, the people v. Murphy Braun.
I would bring up Murphy Braun. I'd bring up Mr. K. I'd bring up all of them. Because the The same thing that was accused in Murphy Braun's case was accused in Mr. K's case, and now we're seeing it in this case, right? Again, the courts ruled on Murphy Braun guilty. The courts ruled on Mr. K guilty. Only reason that the appeal went through for Murphy is because you didn't press the charge. It's possible that that still would have been upheld. Even with the confession. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? We just asked for, please do the right thing. This judge wants to go back to work.
Yeah. I do think that the confession in the appeal for Murphy Braun sets